Okay.
Hell
No
yeah. I
words.
remember everything now.
It's been so clear. I wish I thought of
Um,
it before I was told all of it.
I think I'm very scuffed today because I forgot to hit the record button before the recap. And I
That's
also
okay.
accidentally
Whatever.
had
There's a
Nano
video.
muted.
Listen,
And
listen. There's a full video before it.
and
It'll-
and I forgot to set the Discord audio in my OBS to you guys so you could be heard. Don't worry,
Are you good now, though?
that one didn't take too long to figure out though.
Are you good now, though?
I think.
Double
You're
check.
about to cry.
Cosmic, I should be the one crying.
That's what Cosmic
That's
said.
what I said.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna cry. I'm like, what? Why?
No, no.
We're
Cosmic
not
said
so
you're
bad.
gonna.
Yes, but
I think I'm
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
If not, I'll just scream in the middle of the session like, why didn't I do this?
Well, to get everything out of the way now.
No,
Just
it's like the
double
one
check
thing
them.
that everyone, like, it's like the one thing you forget, like it's on the back of your mind. Like, I feel like I'm forgetting something, and then you remember like some hours later. But no, I think I have everything.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
You're
No,
fine.
seriously, sorry. It's just been pure accident after accident.
It's okay, Arashi.
I feel bad
Okay, we
because we're accidentally
vibing.
talking over
Listen to
you.
me. It is not going worse than me right now, and you should be happy for that.
We've got our secret mission against you, Cosmic. Don't worry, it's a good one.
You keep saying against you. It's not
Correction.
against you if it's supposed to
You've
be a
got
good
your
one.
secret
Oh,
mission.
wait. Right. Sorry,
Oh
bad
my
wording. It's a mission for you.
There you go.
Right, I feel like I need to get this out of the way. Hang on.
Okay.
That is the wrong... please.
I'm derailing everything today.
There we go.
Should I refresh it too?
Getting that out of the way.
What?
Should I refresh it too?
Refresh what?
I did my little 100d6 ritual.
Oh. I was looking at Discord and everything else. Like, what Robyn do?
Oh.
What happened?
No spaces, Blaire. No space.
Oops.
Try again. Try again. Try again. I believe in you, Blaire. Second time's the charm. Hells yeah.
Haha.
Take note of how I rolled the lowest.
Yeah.
And be the highest.
You'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Oh, we're totally not gonna die.
Reg. Nah. Orphan might. Depends how much he
354.
annoys
Less than
Zero.
Arashi, but more than Robyn.
Hmm?
And more than Blaire. Ha!
Oh, you did your thing as well.
Yeah.
So you got between. Oh no, it says right here
Really
354.
doing this now?
No,
Why not?
I
It
have no
helps.
idea how we got hindered. No idea.
I wonder, Arashi.
What, you already know?
Fuck all of you.
You still got less than Arashi.
Still.
You got 3 less than a. Hey, everyone rolled higher than me.
Second place
this
is
is
good
true.
enough for me.
this is about right when it comes
First
to
is the
die
worst, second is
rolls.
the best.
But you know what they say: if you ain't first, you're last.
Listen, a second place holds a special memory.
There you go.
There was a whole like lumberjack thing in
Ooh.
school that I did with my buddy. We didn't get first, but we got second, and that was still really good for us. We were like, "How did we get second in something we know nothing about?"
You don't know much about lumberjacking?
No, and it was like
Mhm.
operating a little like some actual equipment too.
Like a chainsaw, an axe? What are we talking here?
Yeah, stuff like
Yeah.
that.
All right. Are we ready to start?
Hell yeah.
More or less.
Robyn, Kazu.
Yes, sir.
You're asking me
Don't
to
you
talk.
me?
You don't have to talk a whole bunch if you don't want to.
I don't have the energy.
Frederick had a bad morning.
I know.
I had more than a bad morning.
You're chill, Cosmic. Don't worry about it.
All right. So this rather dullish like robot approaches the group. So it's not just Frederick. And just starts like look you guys up and down for a moment. And he goes, "Greetings there, meatbags."
So is it just Revenant from Apex?
Is it?
Meatbags.
Ortham's laughing his butt off because
Or Bender from Futurama. Bite my shiny metal ass, meatbags.
Wait. Oh shit, I might have to try something about that actually. We're just remembering something from Futurama.
Oh.
Stand back, everyone. I'm going to bend the door.
what's next? Suplexing it?
No, he actually like bends the door.
Bends
She's
his
like, you
door.
can't bend the door. Look, I know that, and you know that, but this
But the
door
door
looks
doesn't know
pretty
that.
stupid. Bends the door.
doesn't do that. That's Brash's mentality, but Brash can actually bend the door. Listen, I know that, and you know that, but this door is pretty stupid, so I think I can bend it.
Like convince the door to bend.
Do I notice Azariel just straight up staring at these people?
Is Ariel staring at the people?
No.
No. Oh.
All right. Fair enough.
You do not notice Azariel staring at the people, for she is not.
Oh. I thought you have been entranced.
I mean, she is. She's just in her own little world, sort of like looking around. Or at
Which
least for
one
the
of you-
guitar player.
Which one of you meatbags is Nihilus?
It's not what?
Goblin?
X shakes their head slightly.
Is not what?
Is Nihilus?
I just point at the guy.
You just point him out.
Oh, he's right there.
And she'll walk past, brushing X's and Frederick's shoulder and Azariel and Brash and Ortham, just pushing you out of the way.
Fucking rude.
I have come with the materials you have requested. Ah, good. I'm a little lights on cash. You could charge the big guy over there, though, and points at Dane. Dane just looks a little frustrated and goes, Nihilus, what's this about? We needed stuffs to build, so I got in contacts with people. Well, we have plenty of material here, and, well, your last kingdom kind of fell apart. So I want trustworthy material, you know.
She just kind of fell apart.
Dane is visibly frustrated at that. And the robot lady will just walk over to Dane and goes, "May we discuss price?" And he's just like, "Sure, why not?" And they'll just step away as you'll notice the guy is there playing the guitar a bit, and the lady, she's pretty fascinating by the group. The guards are okay, but she seems to have taken interest in the group, especially with the tall one.
Nothing I
She was
haven't
making
seen
direct
before.
eye contact with the tall one.
Nothing I haven't seen before, though, right? Eh? Remember the homework?
No, I forgot.
Are you
Wait,
serious?
We had homework.
No, it's self-inflicted homework.
Jesus Christ! Did you bring an apple to this session?
I wish.
I'd say I'd love an apple, but it'd have to be like a really soft one, or if I'd bust my mouth open.
Like a pink lady.
I love apples.
I mean, I love apples too, but I just can't have them as much anymore. And applesauce is kind of boring compared to apples. But
Apple sauce is rancid.
I only
Yeah.
really like Granny Smith apples because they're sour.
I
Crab
do
apples
like the
are good
Granny
too.
Smith apples. So she will walk over to Ortham as Lapis and Dane are over here talking. They're still within eyesight, so you can still see them. So if she
Oh,
tries
that's what her
anything, you
name
can see
is?
it. What?
Lapis.
No?
I mean, we don't know that.
Yeah, that's her
We
name.
don't know that, but
Right.
we know that.
Yeah, it's Lapis Prima.
I mean, I'm not gonna write it down unless Aziriel actually knows it.
Right.
Mhm.
I thought it was a fun name. I was gonna do the other one because Lazuli, but I struggle with saying Lazuli, so I was like, Lapis. I could say Lapis. I could say Lapis all day long.
I feel
it's fine.
like
For
I
the
feel
They've
like
shortened it to Laz.
yeah.
Yeah, and also for the record, some of them actually call her Lapis Lazuli instead of Lazuli.
Lazuli. I love that.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
more fancy.
Fancy. I think it's more of my southernisms taking over. Anyway,
I wonder how southern I am for being a northerner.
Not southern
very.
at all.
apparently not. The girl will walk up to Ortham and go, "Hello there, my name is Corey. It's nice to meet you. Hey, how's it going? You're very tall. I like that. How about you?"
I'm good, thank you.
Third one, no.
I like the scarf. It's a great scarf. I like the hat. That's a good
Yes,
hat.
yes.
Oh man, the cloak really puts it together. Oh, I love all of this.
Yeah, Asmit makes them. They're pretty good.
Who? Who's that? Who's Asmit? Huh? What?
Asmit, the town up north.
There's a town up north?
Yep. I just bring out the badly drawn map. Right there.
Did you draw this? This is really good.
Not
I
the
can't believe it.
fucking-
Oh wow.
There's a
That's so
town
good.
up north.
Thanks.
There was a town up north.
What?
What do you mean was?
I think Aziriel's talking about Hysteros.
Oh, that one. Ding. I'm Wortham. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
And shake hand.
She's vigorously shaking your hand.
Yes.
And Robyn will just like come down the stage. and
His
go over
name is Robyn.
Yeah,
Oh
name-
boy.
I'm like,
Look, I know
Robyn
I
called him
made
Robyn,
the
so I got the
joke.
okay.
Rockin'
What?
Robin.
Is it Robin with an
with
eye?
an eye.
Rockin'
Yeah,
Robin.
I know I made the joke saying he looked like Robyn last session. I wasn't expecting this.
Yep. His name is
Great,
Robyn
now
Bishop.
Robyn has to talk with Robyn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it the
This isn't
I
gonna
am
get
spelling? Or...
confusing.
Yeah. Robyn goes over to his ear and goes, "Hey, I'm Robyn. Sorry about Corey. She's very much."
Wait, who?
Are you enjoying yourself, buddy?
I gotta admit, I missed the name of that person. Not Robin, the other one.
Corey.
Oh.
I'm actually really happy with the clever pun I did for Corey because her name is Corey Anderson. because she's
Coriander.
Starfire, Coriander, and then Anderson. So like I don't know, Mr. Anderson from The Matrix. So it's like Corey
Oh,
Anderson nailed it.
Mr. Anderson.
Yeah, except this would be Miss Anderson. Miss Anderson.
Miss Anderson.
Yeah.
Right, now that I've had my mental breakdown, what did Robyn say?
That they're
Robyn
sorry
just
about
apologized that Corey was a bit much.
Oh, that's nothing. I'm kind of used to that sort of behavior.
something. I hear the sense of disdain.
Robyn just turns over to you and goes, "I'm sorry."
You learn to live with it somehow.
Somehow. um,
Looks like you're being tormented.
yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
grew up with Frederick. She now knows Orpham. And if you look at my notes, it's me in full caps going, "There's a fucking third one. Frederick, Orpham, and now this bitch."
Wow.
Rude.
Blaire deserved it, but not
full
Corey.
on it.
Sheesh.
I didn't know her name at the time. I have it down now, and I think I've misspelt it. But it is
Bro.
just in full caps.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This bitch. Like every other word in Zerial's diary. This bitch. This bitch. I swear.
Actually, no, there's only 2 mentions of the word bitch.
Yeah, Alira and now Corey.
I have a feeling
Yes.
that as his list of women she hates is gonna grow.
Apparently.
Plus Ortham, just Ortham being the lone guy on the list.
Yeah. Robyn just shakes his head at Corey and looks back at you and goes, "I'm sorry that you have to deal with stuff like this." But
Yes, seems like you've got a lot on your plate yourself.
well, she can get on my nerves, but she's actually a really good musician.
It balances out. See?
It does.
You guys are musicians?
And
Yeah.
as you say that, Corey just like turns her head like in a 180 degree back at Robyn and goes,
Which Robyn? Which Robyn?
Am I just gonna like?
You think I'm a
hear
good-
the
you think I'm a good
creaking of
musician?
door?
What'd you say, Cosmic?
It's like creaking of a door.
Oh,
in
just-
my head.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, but-
great.
Yeah, but Corey just turns her head. "Robyn, you think I'm a great musician?" It's like, we wouldn't be in a band together if we weren't. That's the nicest thing you said to me today.
Don't get used to it. That's the nicest thing I'll only ever say to you.
Because not like I like you, baka.
Oh god.
Yeah, and you're pretty too. Ortham just
Oh.
being nice.
God. Azeriel's gonna have to kill him. There's
Yeah.
only enough,
Please
there's only
don't.
enough room in this world for one, Cinderella.
I like that I made Robyn with an I, just Robyn with a Y, but a.
But why? I am Robyn, but why?
I'm Robyn with a Y. Oh, Yarbin. No, Robyn with a Y. R-O-B-Y-N.
Yarbin.
Has German infected your brain?
It's a How I Met Your Mother reference.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're musicians. We're kind of in a startup band.
Oh, cool.
Lapis over there is kind of like our manager. We also help with, loading up materials and stuff. Being in a band doesn't always pay the bills. Yeah, we're hungry, says Corey.
And of course we, oh no, this is the morning. Do we have any,
Leftover
provisions
food?
left over?
Do you?
It's a good question. Do we? Do we?
I don't think I used my rations yet.
They're my provisions.
I couldn't hear that.
I just hear Blaire in the background.
X is all the way across the town right now. It's like, I don't know what you just said, but I don't like it.
Sorry, I had food in my mouth, so my mic was a bit away.
Dude, now I want food. Good food at that.
What was it? The cheesecake?
No, it was
Actually, I
some
had
chicken
cheesecake.
katsu.
Again?
Oh no.
I had
Yeah,
cheesecake.
again.
I
Two
don't know,
slices.
Blaire. Do we have food left over? I don't know. I'm eating right now.
Did you
I
go
am
to the
about to
same
go
place
get
to pick
cheesecake,
some up,
though.
or
What'd you say?
did you go to the same place to pick some up, or no?
Maybe.
Oh shit, yeah, how was your meetup, guys?
Come on, you should have
So
given me some.
fun.
Hells yeah.
I was disappointed because the weekend I was supposed to see Robyn, my family decided to go out of town because my sister had a bowling tournament. And I was like, no! No, the
There's always
one
gonna be bowling,
time!
but you can never see a friend again.
I can't ever see a friend! The one time I had an opportunity was taken away from me. I bugged
We
Robyn
haven't
so many times.
We haven't actually gone to the mountains yet.
Oh, was it
Wait,
because
seriously?
the rain was pretty bad?
Yeah, we've had
yeah.
too much. We've had thunderstorms around here, so we haven't
There's
been wanting to
definitely
travel.
Yeah, we've had thunderstorms pass through here.
Mm.
Wait, are you still in the U.S.?
Yes.
Yeah, Robyn's got like another month, I think,
Wait,
right?
wait, wait, wait. Are
A
you
month
planning
and
on
a
coming?
half.
Are you planning on coming?
What's the mountains still in West Virginia? Yeah. It's a state,
me home.
Arashi. It's a full-on state. No one's gonna find you. Don't worry.
Yes, we'll be holed up in the mountains hiding.
Exactly.
Exactly.
There's too many.
You just
Nobody
gotta be
will
ready
ever
to
know.
get anyone that stalks you with guerrilla warfare.
Bro, what is this? World War II? Vietnam?
No, this is Far Cry. This is Far Cry. What do you mean?
Well, if it's World War II, we got to be careful of Blaire because we know how violent the Canadians were in World War II.
What is this? Ghost
Mm.
Recon?
That's a good game.
It is a good game.
It is.
I'm more of a
And-
Metal Gear guy, though.
Mm.
Yeah, feel free to talk to me
Metal
about it
Gear.
in DMs, Robyn.
Yes, ma'am.
I
Anyway.
didn't know. I didn't miss my opportunity, technically.
Anyway.
Anyway. Anyway.
Where were we?
I'm
Robyn
hungry.
was
Oh yeah, they were
apologizing.
hungry.
And food. Yes.
I'm hungry, I'm dead.
Oh, speaking of which, Orton was going to say something. We've got good
Corey
hunters
just
around
looked
here.
over at Frederick. Silly, you're not my dad.
Do we actually? I mean, I've got some spare rations if you'd like them.
I can spare one.
Corey's
Spare
eyes light up.
change.
And Robin's kind of blushing and turning away. He's like, I wasn't that hungry. As his stomach starts to growl, he goes, maybe I'm a bit hungry.
Blushing at the tiefling.
How long have you guys been? How long has it been since you guys have had a proper meal?
Define proper.
Oh, okay. So
That's
that's
not
no,
fitting.
we haven't.
That is, yeah, okay.
We live with a robot who doesn't eat. How do you think?
Oh,
You
you
know,
guys have had it rough.
Fair.
I'm gonna
Cosmic. You know what? Fair, bro.
fair. I'm gonna turn to Brash and just like, with some of the rations we have, how likely is it we can cook something that's slightly more edible?
I mean, I could just
Define
run in the
edible.
woods real quick and get a food.
Say again, sorry?
I could just go and hunt something real quick.
Does he know how to hunt?
Because that just looks like beef
music
jerky.
dude.
Actually, what is in a box of rations?
Looks like beef jerky, dried meat, stuff like that.
5e rations. Let's have a look. See.
Stuff that's not perishable.
Right.
Yeah, it just
Non-perishable food.
rations consist of dry food suitable for
Mhm.
extended travel, including jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts.
You got raisins.
Slaps,
Trail
though.
mix, yay!
Yeah,
we
you
got
get trail mix,
trail
pretty much.
mix.
I think that's Ortham's favorite thing in the rations.
Yeah,
Is just the trail,
Trail
mix.
mix with turkey in it.
Gobble gobble. Eats it.
I mean, yeah, if you wouldn't mind going and getting something for our guests
Oh,
and
Alright.
for
I'll
yourself.
take the hunting
I have
lady
an
with me
idea.
and point
I-
to the Lyra.
I have an idea. How about you teach the music dude how to hunt? That way he can do it whenever he's on the road.
He does look like someone who'd remember a lot of tactics and strategies.
Robin just turns to
Hey.
Ortham with like dark bags under his eyes and goes, I don't think I want to go anywhere right now.
It's okay, you can watch.
No one's gonna pick up on the fact I just called Robyn Robyn from Fire Emblem.
Rockin' Robin.
Nah, nobody knows. Nobody understands your weird British ways.
What do you mean British ways?
Can Ortham have like a temporary like fourth wall break ability or something? That'd be funny.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. They're like, oh, I know who this person from Fire Emblem is, and no one knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Some nonsense.
I wished one of you would have picked a warlock, because I saw this amazing thing where it's the patron is just the DM themselves. So it's like you're asking life advice for someone. You're asking life advice for someone who doesn't have their life together.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, both canonically and IRL.
My grace, I come to you in my time of dire needs. I'm treading down a dark path, going down a dark chasm, and I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know. Have you tried
don't
taking a
die.
nap? I don't know. Have you
No, I
tried
don't
taking a
really
nap?
know.
What does a nap solve? I don't know. It's just what I do when I feel like that, man.
It helps you emotionally reset.
Like that's just one of those funny things. Anyway, Robyn will go, I'll pass on the hunting lesson this time, but I appreciate the offer. And Brash and Alira just jog off real quick, go get some food.
They're very good hunters, so they shouldn't take long.
I don't know why it's so confusing.
I wonder.
Why would it be confusing when you're playing Aziriel, a completely different named character, and I'm playing Robyn, a completely different named character?
It's like a Spider-Man meme. What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
See Robyn pointing at Robyn, going, "Wait a minute."
Am I wrong?
Was he talking to me or you? Wait a minute.
Hey, Robyn. Both heads turn.
What?
No, the amount of times I've just heard Robyn's name get called and I look up at my screen thinking I'm being spoken to.
No.
Well, I usually just call you Ez or
Mm.
Aziriel when we're playing.
Not unless we're like very obviously like talking outside the game.
It's just about the context of the sentence. But if you only hear
It's
Robyn,
about
then I
the
can understand.
context.
Yeah, I just react
See?
to my name.
All right, so Brash and Alira ran off. Robyn and Corey are still, rather excited. They're slightly drooling a bit at the thought of a freshly cooked meal.
Just grab a plate as quickly as you can when it's here. And I'm just gonna like subtly point at X. They have quite the appetite.
Well, should we get us fire started? They are our guests after all.
You're getting glares, I can sense, as Blaire's eating their katsu.
Actually, I'm onto the cheesecake now.
Oh,
Are you also eating in game
Love
too?
cheesecake.
Probably gnawing on some jerky. Are you?
What?
So question, does X have any rations left over? No.
No, X is eating the trail
Finish
mix
your
right now.
cheesecake.
Oh, I thought they would be gnawing on the jerky. What would X be eating right now?
X knows how to. They'd probably be eating some.
Something sweet. Cheesecake.
Yeah.
X found
Yeah.
some cheesecake.
Yeah, just stole it off the counter from Tabitha or something.
Yeah.
Cheesecake is
knuck a little
surprisingly
slice.
easy to make, you know that, right?
It's delicious.
It's just you
It's
throw
so
some
fucking good.
cheese, you throw some cake
Oh.
batter, you mix it up.
No.
Baked
Well, that's
goods
the
are
most
so
deceiving name
No.
I've heard. Then.
Fresh baked goods are the best.
They really are.
Oh,
Quiet.
they
The
hit
problem with
different.
trying to make cheesecake is that it's more expensive to make cheesecake than it is to buy it.
It depends on like the ingredients you get.
Also, it depends on the area as well.
Immediately, you need to get soft cheese.
Just wait for sale. Buy it when it's like buy one get one.
No, I want cheese like Colby Jack, smoked Gouda,
Soft
cheddar,
cheese. You're looking at like
mozzarella.
Philadelphia cheese. Like cream cheese.
Ah. Well, now I want
I actually made a crumb cake the other day.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna derail for a second. Hey. I think you're cool. Can I have a hug? Corey. I want a hug. You're so cool.
You're twice as loud as they are. Oh.
Oh? Oh. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Ty.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello, cool person.
No.
That's Nano's
I had
friend.
I had to fix audio real quick.
Let me tell you something I like to hear.
Wow, that's incredibly ASMR.
Hi everyone and welcome to D&D ASMR.
Welcome to the TED Talk. Welcome to the podcast.
Welcome to D&D podcast, but we only speak in ASMR.
We're very sorry.
Well,
Orphan was asking
I did
Corey
sound
for a
check,
hug.
but it sounded fine for a minute, but I guess not.
Our DM is currently having issues with himself.
Thank you for tuning into
Just what do you hear?
Hi, and you're
for
listening
101
to
point D&D.
We're sorry, Cosmic.
D&D FM.
We're very sorry, Cosmic.
It's fine.
Aww. I want to
Sorry,
hug
Cosmic.
you.
Listen, this means I don't need to talk.
I
That's
know, but whenever I hear you talk like that, like when you sound so sad, I just want to hug you and cheer you up. And be like, it's okay, Cosmic
It's
thingy.
just the no energy voice.
Was it
Mm.
Fox
Yeah.
or? I think it was a Cosmic Fox, right?
Cat, dog
Yes, it's
thing.
Fox.
It's a fox. Cosmic's
It's
a fox.
Fox.
Don't listen to Rob.
I would hug and pet the Cosmic Fox and be like,
There you go.
everything's okay. You are safe in my arms.
Mama Arashi.
Mother moment.
It's like Mama Luigi.
Star.
What'd you say, Cosmic?
Technically, because I just like nuke a star, make it supernova just for funsies, just to watch the pretty colors.
Bruh. I hope you can fix that.
And why have you not done that to our universe?
One time, Cosmic
Listen.
supernova to star just to see the pretty colors. That's so metal.
And then Cosmic saw an aurora borealis and then forgot about being able to explode things.
Aurora Borealis?
Yes.
At this time, at this
At
day,
this time of year, at this part of the country.
I don't know, go to
in
Iceland,
this
bro.
kitchen.
Didn't even see it there.
Can I
Yeah.
see? Yes, of
No.
course you can.
Can I see? No.
Yes, you are blind. You need
Yeah,
glasses.
took your eyes.
All right, I think I got the audio fixed now.
Hey.
Yay.
Testing, 1 2 1 2. Hi, you're listening to D&D FM 101.5.
Hello.
I could probably turn it up a little more.
Change its channel to 42069.
This Sunday, we have the biggest weed festival of all.
Jeez.
Complete with food trucks and more games
We're selling
and,
the full.
Yeah, you fucking
We're selling the
deserve
full
that.
seat.
and totally not
All you
herbal
need
tea.
is the edge.
You deserve
It
that.
was worth it.
It was worth it.
Get
Good.
your free
Fucking
fidget spinner today.
killed. Disgusting.
All right.
But someone had to do it.
No.
Does anyone actually wish to join Brash and Alira on the hunting? It's not cool. Wanted to make sure.
Ooh.
You think Azerial would willingly go with a Lyra?
X is vibing with their cheesecake.
I'd say less willing to go with the Lyra, but more willing to go with Brash.
What about Frederick?
I mean, yeah, Brash gave her a cookbook.
Do you like Brash more than you hate a Lyra?
Steve, that's a very difficult question to answer. Because the hatred Azerial has for a Lyra.
Do you hate Ortham though?
Back down.
Or you just find him incredibly annoying?
Ty's all, you know what? After hearing all these radio personalities, just turn it back down. Just get out of here.
Should I just leave? Should I leave? I'm leaving.
You're leaving.
I'm leaving. But I no idea where we were. Orphan was trying to give Corey a hug.
Yes.
Nano, go.
Oh, is that right?
And I also said
Yes.
she's very pretty.
Aww.
Aw, Corey's like happily gets the hug and lifts you off the ground.
Whee!
Thank you so much, friend.
Yes, yes.
Friend.
I just give credit where it's due.
Ortham's like, my first friend, but we're here. My first friend.
I obviously immediately hug back, like, yay.
Nano, the way you had her say friend, was that on purpose?
I have
Like
no
the
idea what
su-
you're talking
the,
about.
s- the super energetic, yay, my first friend.
That gives me Rin Penrose energy.
Nah, I was joking about that.
Mm.
Corey considers Robyn a friend, but you know, Robyn's like, I guess. I mean, we're mostly bandmates and roommates, and no. And at this point, Lapis and Dane will be coming back. Lapis looking pleased, Dane looking less so.
Oh, do you want to see a small magic trick I can do? Just a small one.
Absolutely, I'm always down to see magic.
Yeah, and I use prestidigitation to create like a little shower of sparks. Like a, like a sparkler. But like from like the end of the index finger. Whee!
Wow, you really do have magic hands.
Jazz
God.
hands.
Just
Jazz hands. Very ecstatic jazz hands.
Robyn will look around. He'll see the prestidigitation. He'll be like, huh. And just keep looking around and goes, so what is this place exactly?
This was the Kingdom of Desia.
The capital question mark? Oh
No,
no, it
Hysteria.
changed a lot on the map.
Wait, Hysteros was the capital? Oh, God.
It was the capital.
Oh, God.
Then, you know,
Oh,
some
that
things
blew up.
happen. So then it blew up.
Then it blew up.
Right. Hysteros was the capital. Desia was like one of the main cities, but it wasn't the main city of the continent, you know?
Right, okay.
Desia kinda blew up in flames and got invaded. Yeah.
So as you can see,
Kind of blew up.
we're attempting to rebuild it.
Mhm. That explains all the material back there.
It's a big order, I know.
And he points to like the giant thing of 2x6s, 2x4s, 2x8s,
I don't
all
think,
these building materials, 6x6s, 8x8s.
I don't think my mage
Just
can
strapped
help
to the
with that.
You could possibly pick up a 2x6 or a 2x4 or maybe a 2x8.
X, on the other hand, not so much.
Yeah, anything up to
I
10
mage
pounds
hand,
I can do.
do anything.
Yes,
No,
says your
X can
minus
pick
2
up a
strength.
2x2.
You can do anything but be a ranger.
You have
I'm
to just
doing
use
my
your mage
best.
hand
You're
to
only good
pick
for
everything
sneaking
up,
in,
sounds
that's
like-
it.
your physical strength is non-existent.
Exactly.
That sounds like something Azira would say. You could do anything you put
Oh
your
my
mind
God.
to,
I
except
just,
be a
And then
ranger.
and then watch like
just
like
wanna
encourage
think
her
about this
and
for a
then like X
second.
fail.
Hold on.
imagine X,
Like Cosmic
super
Cook.
skinny, right?
Okay.
Someone's mage hand is just this fucking ripped hand.
That needs to be canon. My fucking mage hand is ripped.
It's the
That's so much of the lifting work.
the power arm from SpongeBob.
Oh.
The
Anchor arm?
anchor arm.
No.
that's just X's mage hand.
Giant anchor tattoo on top of it.
Yeah.
Art says mom in the palm.
Tattoo with
Or I guess in
Mimi.
this case, Mimi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mimi.
That would be amazing.
It's up to Blaire if that's how she wants to flavor it.
How would
I think
flavor
that's
mine?
fucking hilarious, so I'm down.
Okay.
Just a tattooed hand. Tattooed spectral hand.
Dane will pretty much say, "All right, let's get these materials off their stagecoach." It's a stagecoach.
Huh?
Because it's a stage
Yes.
on wheels. Stagecoach.
I had a feeling you planned this joke far in advance.
I didn't.
Oh, wow.
I just said it.
Sorry so much for me trying to give you credit on being clever.
No, I'm not clever. Everything's
It's
purely
even
by
more clever if you do it on the fly.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, that's
Fine,
kinda
I'll
whatever.
begrudgingly give the DM a brownie point.
Yeah.
Plus one bounty point.
So who's
What happens when you accumulate 10 brownie points?
You can
brownie
You just get a
redeem
brownie.
them for 2 brownie points.
Did someone say brownie?
No, I think you're hearing things. Also, you're talking with your mouth full, X.
Did someone say brownie?
They're definitely the type
It's
to eat with their
no.
mouth full.
Yeah,
Eat with their mouth full? I mean, I'd hope so.
Speak with their mouth full.
Yep. That's definitely X right there. Eat with your mouth full.
No regards
Max is
to
the
manners
type of
except
person
for
that
when
would
it's
have like
tea
a
time.
full-size bag of chips in their bag.
Oh.
100%.
You right about that.
Yeah, X has no
You're just
table
like-
manners except when it comes to tea parties, and that's it.
No, X got
They're
table
just like
manners.
sitting
Tea
down and doing something out, and then they're like, "Well, there's a break," so just pulls out a massive bag of chips.
Right. Oh yeah, that's basically what Blaire's been doing with X.
Then finishes the bag of chips and takes out another.
Somehow.
Where
That's
are
like
you getting these?
Choji.
Just a bag of holding crisps.
But
Yeah.
isn't it filled with water though?
No, that's the
Plus
whole.
a sword?
That's the whole.
The bag of holding.
Yeah,
you have
the
two?
bag of holding chips. No, it's a joke, Arashi.
It's a joke, Arashi.
Oh. I thought there was
It's
two bags
funny,
of holding.
laugh.
It's funny. Laugh.
It's funny, laugh.
All right,
Laugh.
who's gonna start helping take off some of the building materials?
Ezereal will put her finger up to, like, between herself and Robyn and go, give me a moment, let me help over here. Before going to lend a hand.
So you do that to Robyn?
Just sort of like to wait a minute, you know how you like put up a
Right.
finger?
Right,
Yeah.
right. I'm just
So-
saying it was direct towards Robyn, though, right?
Yeah, because that's who Ezereal was
They were
speaking
talking
with.
to. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, sir.
Robyn will understand. He'll also come over and start helping take down the material, as well Corey and whoever. And Dagon definitely wants to help.
Oh,
He loves
Yeah,
being
Dagon.
the boy.
I want to help too. Let me handle some of the smaller ones.
Okay.
Uh,
X, you gonna handle some of the smaller ones too?
X will try. They'll try first with their own body, probably fail, and then
And,
like resort to using mage
All
hand.
right. X and
I'll help with
Orphan,
my
you get
mage hand, too.
advantage on your
Hell
strength
yeah.
check
Wait, really?
because you're going after the lighter materials.
Oh.
They're easier to pick up than some of the heavier ones.
Wait, what is this again? Did she say
What kind of roll?
just a general strength
Strength.
check?
Just strength.
Strength?
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, but you have advantage.
It's okay. Oh.
You're fine.
Oh wow.
Oh shit, nat 20.
Oh wow! Look
X
at you
is-
go.
Go.
X is picking up like it's still the smallest tile, but they're just like throwing it over their shoulder and stacking them perfectly.
You picked up a 2x2 with so much confidence and prowess.
Yep.
They're so proud of themselves.
It's true.
Ezereal will look over at X and just be like, "Wow, you can lift a 2x2."
I'd be clapping my hands because I'm just proud, but my hands are kind of full. But good job!
X does that thing where they flex, but like the arm just deflates and goes down.
Oh dear, I didn't know your arm could do that.
Yeah, just
Me neither.
wow.
It's scary.
Just wow, look at you.
Listen, I'm a ranger. Strength is not my forte, okay?
But don't
You're
you fail
hardly
at
a
being a
ranger.
ranger?
I'll let you know I am
Yes.
board certified.
Yes, awesome. Finally.
But it's not. But you don't. You got your OSHA license revoked.
What's OSHA?
I don't know the ocean. Back in Aspen, it's like safety inspection.
I don't know. It's
stuff.
around the ocean. I think.
Anytime you gasp like that, I can envision you making the faces now, and it's great.
What, me?
No!
Yes, we got him alive. Mission accomplished, guys.
Listen, I told you when we met that you seemed like the person that would do this, and I was right.
Yeah.
Wait, do what specifically?
As if they wish to share.
You can explain.
Okay. So when we first met, they seemed like the kind of person that would have like a happy face.
Oh.
Like when they would do things, they absolutely do. So we were playing pool, and when they would like tink the cue ball, they would start pouting.
This doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
I know, and I was like, I'm so glad I was right about that.
Very accurate.
It's just very Blaire.
You also commented on how I hop.
Yeah,
Hop, 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 hop.
you did seem like the kind of person that would bounce around with joy.
Wait, so I'm not the only person who does that?
No,
Fuck
Fuck
no.
yeah.
it's
I
a neuro, it's an ND thing to do.
Yeah.
I have a feeling
Absolutely is.
that if and when I meet Robyn, Robyn's gonna be the type that excitedly drags me into a store against my will.
I don't know.
I'm actually very, very quiet.
That's what Blaire did.
Maybe.
Yeah, just no words, no explanation. Just gets excited at like sees the store and
not
then drags
even-
me.
Not even that. I
What? Oh,
barely
oh.
say anything.
You don't. You okay? So you're basically gonna drag me without warning. Got it.
Nope,
Blair's
wouldn't
a
even.
little,
No,
gotcha addict. So he
Listen.
sort of
Gotcha.
had little tiny
Well, we knew
bags so
that.
he had a chance to get something out of it.
Listen, I play a
The
couple
one I
gotcha
wanted,
games, but I can
though.
resist it.
That's
You did
all
get
I
what you
cared
wanted.
about.
And so did I.
Yeah.
yeah, no, Arashi. I am very, very nervous person in real life. Like, I don't really say anything around new people. I don't really do anything around new people. I kind of just let everything go as everyone else wants to do.
Oh, I get it. Like I'm that way around people I'm unfamiliar with too. Like it's like full blown social anxiety with new people. I relax
yeah,
more
for
around
sure.
friends though.
It'll probably
I'm
be
nervous
like
for
that
like
for
the first
few
hour.
minutes. Yeah.
Mm.
'Cause
First
that's how
hour,
it
we
was
just
for
walking
us.
around awkwardly, and we're like,
And then we started to talk a little bit, and then we spoke a lot.
yeah.
Hells yeah.
It was like kind of feeling where you were comfortable with,
Yeah.
and then
I
once
just
that
need
was
to
found out,
make
it's
sure
Yeah,
I
it's like after
shave.
you get like a general feel for the person, like okay, they're all right, and then you start to relax a bit.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
You
my,
know, I
my
just need to
doggo
make sure I
wants up.
shave. Like
God,
my
shaving's
facial
such a
hair, my facial hair grows back so quickly. You have no idea. Like, I'll shave, 2 days later, it's back.
Man, you last 2 days?
Hey, it's good for some people.
A win is a win.
A win is a win.
I can't tell if you're saying you last 2 days out of jealousy or
Jealousy. My legs get hairy after like the end of the day.
Oh, okay.
imagine that's just the Canadian.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need my fur for the winter. My winter coat.
It's
These
okay,
are
I can bring you
winter
lots of
boots.
blankets.
Alright, so X and Ortham are able to get some of the lighter materials down. Who's up next to get some of the heavier ones?
Sure. Don't you me. I will end
I can
you.
attempt.
Alright, both of you roll
What
me a
are you
strength
doing? Gonna mess
check.
up my hair the second you see me?
Yes. 14, I'll take it.
Okay.
Was still initially a lower
Just a
roll than
straight
Orphan.
strength check? Okay.
Yeah, just strength check.
Oof.
Oh, that's a strength.
F.
Oh wait, is that a
Aw.
strength save?
I think you pulled your muscle this morning.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did
did I do
you
save?
did a
Oh, that's
Yeah, you
strength
did do a
save.
save.
Yeah. Also, they're staring up at the
So
ceiling
did
at night.
so did X, but
There we go.
There we go.
There
We
you go.
go.
Between the two of you, you're able to get a lot of the heavier materials down without hurting anybody or yourselves. Ez had a moment where they almost smacked X with a 2x6, but X
Didn't
got out
try
of the way.
hard enough.
Yeah. Apparently.
Don't bump my mic, doggo. How do you do it?
With your lips.
I'm trying. It's not really working.
It's pretty difficult. It's highly advanced.
I can't. I can't whistle either. I'm unskilled.
What's that song? Well, I know it's called like Whistle, but I can't remember the lyrics to it.
I can whistle. The thing is, it
Yeah,
would probably break the mic.
probably.
What is it? A dog whistle?
No,
I
it's a
can
whistle.
whistle and
it's a
hum at the same
microphone.
time.
Whistling is a bad thing for microphones, and it hurts in many people's ears.
Yep.
Sorry.
Meow.
Yeah, I can whistle and hum at the same time.
What the fuck?
Robyn's
an
just
odd
good with
I
the
talent.
mouth.
I have my coworker that can speak while breathing in air.
Oh, so
He
they
sounds
sound
a fucking
like
smoker.
Sasuke. Alright. So you got the materials down. Nobody got hurt in the process, thankfully.
What kind of wood is it?
Mahogany.
Ooh, fancy.
that is mahogany.
I know that Blaire and Cosmic will appreciate that.
Yeah.
I think Ortham would possibly recognize the material because Drum is like full of
Roll me a
crafts
nature check.
people. Oh yes, finally.
What happened? What would I appreciate?
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
He kind of knows, but it's like
No.
but he's like,
You know it's one of the M woods, but you can't figure out if it's maple, mahogany, or magesta.
Damn, imagine seeing trees, guys.
You never hugged one?
Aziriel grew up behind the church walls.
But isn't there a tree in the church walls?
Singular tree.
Still a tree.
Yeah, I love how funny the changes of like. So I lived in New York City for the longest time. There quite literally is just a change of wow, trees, and what's a tree?
Right.
You just get whiplash every day.
Yep.
In Newfoundland, there's like trees fucking everywhere.
I'm surrounded by
The
trees
materials
here.
are down. Around this time, Brash is coming back with a couple of boars on his shoulders. Alira is kind of struggling to drag one behind her.
That's a surprise.
Probably had a scuffle with a boar.
No. They're both unharmed. They're just... Alira is pretty tired.
Stayed up late
So
last
she'll...
night.
Yeah. So Brash will come over, take the last boar, hoist it onto his shoulder, and just walk past you guys. He goes, I think we caught enough for everybody.
That's enough for everyone for multiple...
That's gonna
Not
feed
multiple days.
people. This is like
Brash.
feast level.
Listen, Brash points at Robyn and Corey, goes, they seem like they need meals to take to go to.
Oh, yes.
Is Ariel having to stop herself mid-sentence? She's like, that will feed people for a while. Stopping, realizing the people she is partying with.
That'll last like a day.
Hi. Leaning in.
Like, that'll feed people for a while. Knowing Brash, X, Frederick, and then there's Robyn and Corey who haven't eaten in a while.
Is Ortham the only one who takes like a semi-normal portion?
Is Ariel
No.
takes relatively small portions. She doesn't eat much.
I'd say like Ortham maybe is like a slightly above average, slightly. I mean, he is on the road a lot. Burns energy fast.
Do you even need to eat? Like, is that something
Yes.
Orphan needs?
Yes.
Ortham just
I
filled.
think we've been over this.
Yes.
I think we've been over this.
Yes. However, I have a feeling this will be a recurring theme. Like, wait, can you do this? Like, yes, I
Well, we were
can.
genuinely curious about the breathing thing because, you know, the way Ortham's body works. That
Yeah,
wasn't
because-
making fun of you. That was genuine curiosity.
Just like, does Orphan need to breathe? Because they can try and get the sword.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, Ortham needs to breathe. He's a living person.
And now we know. After getting the materials off, Brash will walk past and go to the fire pit, asking Sirius again if he could use it once more. Sirius nods and gets the grill out once again, placing it over the fire. And Brash goes, I'll get the main part started, but you guys have to remember what you learned from the cooking lessons the other day and help me prepare these.
Shit. Remembering things? I remember being handed salt.
That's because he's salty. Sorry, I had to.
Brash will start throwing the boars up in the air, taking off his axe and cleanly slicing off each and every of their heads as they just land on the ground.
Jesus, so right then.
Remember what I taught you about skinning it. They may not have as strong a jaw as I do.
Alright, so make sure we get as much up as we can.
Mm-hmm. And who is doing what?
I'm taking care of the fire.
As you
Okay.
are just like flicking your wrists and casting more firebolts into it.
Probably disturbing somebody in this crowd.
I mean, I can give it a shot with trying to skin the boar.
Okay. So you're skinning the boar. What'd you say, Arashi? You were helping the fire?
Yeah.
Okay. X and Frederick?
X probably wants to try skinning the boar again to see if they can do a better job than last time.
Wait, can I go through the cookbook and see if there's anything there about skinning the boar?
Roll me a... Would it be intelligent? Well, I mean, it would be intelligence, but is there an investigation check?
Fuck.
No.
Fuck.
You skipped that chapter.
On
Of
accident
course.
several times.
I don't think it was on
it's just
accident.
like the one page that I accidentally skip over.
No, it's the one chapter you haven't gotten to yet.
Oh,
I'm probably peeking over like, oh, I think you missed.
It's literally the
missed
next page.
it.
Mhm. No, that'd be the Nat 1. It's a couple pages down.
God, fucking damn it!
I feel like Nat 1 would be like you saw the page and you just totally missed it.
No, you know what?
Several
Nat 1
times.
would be, oh, you ripped the cookbook in front of Brad.
Oh boy,
no,
let's not. Let's
No,
not.
let's not. Please, please.
Well,
Gotta be careful with your Nat 1s then.
well, the thing that matters is it didn't happen.
It didn't happen. See?
Yet.
Please don't say that.
With a small like sigh of frustration, she's gonna put the book back in her bag and go to skin the boar.
All right. Roll me nature checks. Who wants to skin the boars?
Hell yeah.
All right.
Why is
You're
that
pretty
so
good.
much better?
Oh my god, I can't do shit.
Ez is illiterate but can skin a boar.
I'm just. Can I just like look at it and be like, yeah, no, never mind.
What happened was you took out your little knife, you were about ready to do it, and then at the last thing, you're like, you know what? I'm good. I don't want to.
It's like after some deliberation, like I'm too tired for this.
X goes to skin it, immediately fucks up the beginning, and then just puts the knife down and walks away.
Ranger.
do I? What happened?
Rash shakes
Even
his head.
is like
I'm
making
very
me
confused.
nutty.
Like,
Listen. Brash shakes his head and goes, "You're getting too in your head. Okay? Try it one more time. Take it slow. Take it easy. And remember what we learned. Okay?"
One more time.
For the record, I never tried to skin.
But Brash is saying give it one more try.
Frederick, would you like?
And
me
you
to-
are both feeling
Oh.
rather inspired by Brash's
Damn
tutoring.
+6.
The dragon's magically a bard.
You will be getting advantage on this roll.
Please.
Oh boy. Oh wait, this is a definitive roll anyway because it was intelligence based and it wasn't combat.
Oh, so it's you just
It's
get a
straight
normal roll.
Just straight roll.
Yep.
You did worse on your second attempt.
Oh
Oh
god.
my. No, Frederick did
Dodge
better.
the
Oh.
bullet there.
Right. For X, you're able to get a good amount of the skin off. There's still a little bit left over that you missed, but it's all right. Frederick, you struggled a bit, but you're able to get a good chunk of it off, if not a little bit. Enough to get through to the meat.
Is there still more to skin?
Yes.
Because
that was 3 out of 4 boars? No, it's 3 boars.
Yeah, after I'm done.
Well, there's definitely still more to skin from someone's.
Yeah. After I'm done with getting the fire ready, I'll try and help.
Okay.
Rolling.
Yeah, you're rolling. You said you were going to try to help.
Okay.
Let's go.
There you go. You see Frederick struggling a little bit, so you'll come over and you'll just be like, here, let me help you. And you give him a hand with skinning the boar.
There you go. Just put your finger on this side of the blade to where you can leverage it, and yeah.
Yeah, just shock it down. So I was using the karambit and I was not used to a karambit.
It's okay. It takes time to get used to a different knife.
Exactly.
Okay, Brash. We got this one.
Good job.
Yay.
Now, what was after skinning the boar?
Roasting it?
Seasoning and
No.
cooking.
Seasoning.
No.
Salting?
Setting
No.
up the grill.
No.
I already set that up.
Oh.
Taking the meat off.
I thought that was like part of skinning.
No.
Okay.
Skinning's getting the skin off to get to the meat.
Okay, so now we're just
But there's still
butchering
a-
it.
Yep, now you're butchering it.
God. Alrighty.
All right, roll me another round of nature checks.
Nope.
Oh no.
Well, I know how to fucking
Oh,
do shit.
well,
Can't
I
skin
know my
a
way
boar.
around.
Hold on,
flesh.
hold on. I have an important question. Is it like with Frederick and the fighting thing? Whenever it comes to food, does X get advantage on the check?
very food motivated.
Yes,
very
I
food
like that.
motivated.
Or like instead of advantage, like a +2.
they're just food
That's
That's
motivated.
fair.
Still, it's so funny.
No. It's like blood getting all over
Alright.
my glove, and I just basically dropped it.
Can't skin
Ortham-
a boar for shite, but can definitely butcher it.
Yeah, but X is hungry. X is like, the meat, yes!
I know how to butcher things.
You know how to
You're
butcher things.
awfully adept with a blade for a ranger.
What do you mean Rangers dual wield?
Yeah.
I have not seen X attack with their blades once. It's only been with the short bow that they have.
X has a blade?
See me with the blade?
Yeah, exactly. So that's why Aziriel thinks that
Alright,
they
how
don't know
bad
how
is
to
this?
wield a blade.
We
I
got a
know,
nat
I'm
1 and a
just
nat
teasing
20. What is this gonna
Admittedly, I
happen?
am much better
So-
with a knife than I am a bow.
So, Ortham, you are. There's something about this that is making you feel queasy. Just seeing like the innards of this boar.
X is
It didn't bother
drooling.
you the first time because you were more focusing on Brash. But now that you're actually trying to focus on the food itself, it's starting to be a bit disgusting.
Oh, it's bringing back bad memories.
Yeah.
And basically, I fumbled a knife and it just sticks
On
into
the
the ground.
opposite end of the spectrum, X is just slashing and going, hey, what? Going
Literally
haywire on that
drooling
shit.
as
Yeah,
they're cutting it.
drooling. Yeah.
Excuse me, I need a moment. Mm.
Yeah, so Ortham will step aside for a moment and just dry heave, I guess.
Try not to throw.
Yeah, trying not to throw up. Zero, you're
His
able to get
hands are like
some of the
filthy,
meat
and he's
off.
like, "You okay?"
Zero, you're able to get some of the meat off, but there's still like a lot left over. And Frederick, is about the same for you, but you got a little more off than Aziriel did. Because you two are in a competition.
Were we?
Yeah.
Were we?
Always.
Always.
Even when you're not, you are.
Merely a failure.
Jesus.
Brutal.
Wait, isn't this an intelligence roll?
Yeah, it
Is
was.
what?
It was
There
disadvantage,
isn't-
so it was a.
All right, then Aziriel won the competition. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember
okay.
it.
Write it down. You've got a notes page, right?
My notes page is the notes page.
Oh.
You guys are my notes.
Oh god. That's a terrible idea. My notes are all over the place.
Yep.
Well, I also just have the flaw in my character sheet.
Hmm.
Yep. All right. So after getting this citrus,
Yes, it
yeah,
does
to
make that
make sure you
sense.
don't. Yeah. Brash is really impressed by X and is kind of disappointed with Ortham, but is understandable.
Damn.
Damn.
Sorry it got to me that one time.
It's okay. It happens, young one.
I'm not.
Wait, yeah, how old is Ortham?
Younger
Does
than Brash.
Ortham age?
Definitely an age.
I put down 20.
Ah, so the same age as Aziriel.
Wayward souls can live for a long time, though. I will say that. The way they're built.
Built
Because they're in
different.
fact. Damn it.
Yeah. I was thinking
But
that in my head.
is Orphan technically alive if
Yes.
they're a wayward soul?
Yep.
Yes, they're just called that.
Ortham is alive, as shown with his dry heaving.
Do not, because you'll end up making me gag.
Yeah, don't do it.
Don't do it.
It's not
Don't do
worth
it.
it. It's not
It's not
worth
worth it.
All right. So what comes after skinning the meat?
Now we season
Yes.
and cook. Yeah.
Just Ezereal consulting the cookbook.
Yep.
Just to make sure.
Right. Roll me an investigation check.
Fuck's sake. I'm just skipping all the chapters I need.
You're even skipping past the index.
Can you even read?
I'm starting to think. As
Can you even
illiterate.
shoot a bow?
That is perfect.
Can you even read?
Why are you two going at each other's throats again? It's not worth it.
Very much worth it.
Don't you want to save your energy for like, I don't know, hitting someone in the head if they actually do something stupid?
I don't need much energy for that, Orphan. You should know.
What did you do again? Ortham forgave and forgot.
Aw.
I already forgave you and I already forgot, so I can't remember what you did.
How do you know what you forgave then?
Because Ortham doesn't really hold grudges.
They wrote a note on their hand. Forgave Ezereal.
Yeah, just scrawled out a note after like leaving the tea party.
I forgive you. About what?
I
Yes.
forgive you.
The incident. Tree branch.
Throughout his
Right.
name.
I'm sure you'll remember the next time you attempt to wake me up in the morning.
I only do it with good reason. Like, I know
No
you're
reason.
responsible.
No reason is good.
Oof.
Well, I don't want you to fall behind either.
What if the house is on fire?
Well, in that case,
You
it's
do not
justified.
Go there. You do not go there.
Bro. That roast
Then-
was too much.
Then Ezereal breaks
burns him
down
alive.
in tears and dies in that fire.
Yeah, I'd say I slapped my hand over X's mouth before that happened.
Nope. It's been said.
I
You do it
just
after the fact.
blank
Hey,
stare
hey,
then.
I have a
No.
question. Does Ortham even know?
Well, based on the look that S is probably giving, like, oh.
Ezereal's gonna kind of turn it towards X. Shock full on her face. A very prominent
Oh, no.
frown. Looks like she's about to cry.
Yeah.
X
I
is
was-
super confused.
But
I was-
she's
I was-
just gonna turn around and walk to her lodges.
I was not expecting to use this meme thing so immediately after you saying that, but
X,
would
what
you
is
like to
wrong
check
with
out
you?
the All Art Welcome channel on the Discord real quick?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
Oh my god.
Ah! That's nice.
Yeah,
I told you-
Ezereal's just gonna.
I told you I was
leave.
gonna make that meme. Ezreal just leaves.
Ezereal just leaves. Sort of like I said, looks at X, very shocked, a small frown, looks like she's about to cry. Pardon me, sorry, but she just turns around and walks away.
I'll be
X tilts their head in confusion since they have no idea why they're upset.
I'm gonna just say to X quietly. They have trauma from fire.
Ah. I see.
I feel like X would be like, but they're a tiefling. Fire doesn't fuck with them.
You sure about that? Even though they're resistant to it, doesn't mean they can't be
very
scared
much
of it.
be an X thing, though.
X, what is wrong with you?
Oh,
Well, it's
they
not like
harass me,
I
Tweety.
knew.
Well, still, you can't. I mean, I know I have no filter, but please, at least have one yourself. Don't be like
It
me.
was
Actually-
genuine. I mean, if the place is on fire, of course you're gonna want to be woken up to get the fuck out.
X, you can't just ask people why they're white.
Yeah, and we saw how Blackfire in that other town worked out for us.
I don't know shit about no Blackfire. I'm not from
You
around
should
these
really
parts.
catch up on your DC comics.
Corey pops up. That's my sister's name.
How do you forget
Or
more than
nickname.
me?
Sorry, personal moment. My bad. I'll
And,
go watch the food.
Frederick, I
Yeah.
think you should go after Ez.
Why would I fix it? Like,
No.
I'm
Fred.
not the one that did something
No.
wrong.
Ortham said Fred said X go.
X gets up to go. They were gonna go anyway.
There you go.
Mm.
Yeah, no, Cosmic, Arashi wasn't saying that. You should go.
Oh,
Yeah, in character.
Yeah.
I think.
Arashi was agreeing that X should go.
mhm.
Wait, I was?
Weren't you?
Just go with it.
Okay.
X be fucking yeah.
Frederick,
as plain as day, they just magically disappear in front of you. Just
I-
ninja vanish.
I think I'm gonna trail
I
behind.
would just
just
go
to
back
make
to what I was doing and be like, not the weirdest thing.
They lock the door behind them.
Uh-oh. It's like, but I live here.
Mm. Can I find a
Man,
stick
if only
somewhere?
if only there was a certain set of skills someone had to open a fucking door.
Uh,
Or that key you have.
wait, I have a key?
Not you.
Oh.
Why do I need a key?
Didn't you say that the door was locked?
I locked it behind me when I went back inside.
Oh, you
Because
left
Ortham
Ortham
was
out.
coming
Okay.
behind. I was like, I ain't
Never
having that
mind.
interrupted shit.
Okay, never mind then.
Can I find like some random tree branch or or stick or something? Makeshift lockpick.
Roll in nature.
Mm.
And you find your stick. You have a stick. Now what?
Try and make a lockpick out of it. Just a makeshift one. Sharpen
Roll
it.
me an intelligence check.
Okay.
You're able to get some of it.
Is it enough to be shoved into a lock?
Only one way to find out. Roll sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Mm.
No, it's not.
Ah, stupid stick.
You, in
I
fact, broke
upgraded
the
the
stick
lock.
in the lock.
I'm,
Yes.
I'm just gonna throw the rest of it onto the ground and just try and go around where I can like possibly like strain to hear.
Okay, so you want to listen in.
Just to
Roll
make
me
sure,
a
Perception?
perception check. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're able to get the gist of some of the words they're saying. They are on the second floor.
Okay, so X, first of all, is like pacing back and forth in front of the door, being like, shit, what the fuck do I even say? And then they figure that they'll go make some tea to bring it up and figure that would might make things a little bit easier.
Okay, as you go down to make the tea, you see Ortham just walk past the window.
I'm also gonna go
I
invisible.
pretend I do not see Ortham.
not now, but like.
Do you do the mage hand trick where your giant buffed up hand just
Yeah.
casually? All right. Roll me the nature check for the tea.
Okay. Yeah, it's mid.
Yeah, it's a mid tea.
I tried.
God, you better
Yeah.
than that. You just unleashed
You
some
did.
I
trauma.
figured,
That's
I figure
important.
it's not the best, but I figure it's probably good enough, hopefully.
Your hands were a bit shaky as you were trying to make the tea because you were just being filled with the anxiety of trying to confront a possible friend.
And I'd also probably put a few snacks on a tray if we have them lying around. Some of the good shit that I was probably like stealthily
top shelf.
hiding.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
squandering away in a secret stash, like under the floorboards.
Yeah. The top shelf snacks. Okay. I see your game now. Go ahead.
Yeah. And then I head back upstairs and I knock on the door gently.
From the other side of the door, X is going to hear the quiet, faintest sound of weeping and sniffling.
Aww.
Oh, fuck.
But Ezereal's not going to make any sort of movement.
X
then-
feels like super fucking awkward listening in, but they speak like pretty quietly, like, hey, can I come in?
And then God opens up the clouds and points at X and goes, "What did you do?"
No.
Just the goddess Hestia is pissed off. Brandishing like the biggest stick ever.
Nah,
Whip
it's
in
not a
one hand,
it's a
stick in the
whole ass
other.
Fucking tree.
Whip in one hand, stick in the other. What did you do to my baby girl?
Ezereal was just gonna let out a very quiet come in.
X
Come
very
in.
gently opens the door and like closes it behind them, and they bring over the tray and they're like, "Hey, I'm not great with this, but like, I don't know shit. I don't know what happened, but I'm sorry."
Stupid fucking range. Ezereal's gonna sort of like rub at her eyes with the sleeve of her undershirt and such, and just look up at X. Her eyes are rather red. I'm just gonna be. It's fine.
Are you sure? I mean, like, I made some like tea and I brought some the cookies. If that might help a little bit.
Come, sit down. Join
X,
me
sit
on the
down.
floor. Join me on the floor.
I sit on the floor and I put down the tray between us.
Ezereal's gonna take the cup that is closest to her. Her hands are like visibly shaking. So she spills a bit of the tea.
It's okay, it wasn't that good to begin with.
I mean, Ez doesn't know that.
Before Ez like takes a sip, X is like, it's probably not the best, but I did try.
Anything's better than Frederick's.
X
Man, you're
laughs slightly.
depressed, but you're still dissing me.
That is, why is that just not the personality trait? Just no matter what emotion, piss off Frederick.
I mean, that's a question for your character sheet, not mine.
Sibling love,
I'm just
hate.
looking at it, just like, this is something I could do.
It's starting to look more like hate.
Oh boy.
No, Ezereal doesn't hate Frederick. If anything, it's closer to familial love.
Yeah, bully to
Aw.
show love.
Yeah, but Ez just doesn't show love except through bullying, which is why it's the incessant bullying of both Frederick and now X.
Fucking tsundere.
It's fucking suited.
Not to be confused with how Aziriel treats Orpham, that is genuine dislike.
Oh, ow. No, my Dolly Ranger!
What? What?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Anyway, Blaire, what did X say?
What did I say?
It's a
Oh
good
yeah, I said
question.
that the tea wasn't the best, and you were
Oh,
like, it's
yeah.
better than Frederick.
Anything's better than Frederick's.
And then
But
X ends
Frederick
up
actually
like
did
laughing
good
a
at
bit.
tea.
You won't admit
I
it.
did, but they keep bullying me.
Aziriel's going to take a small sip and just not show any emotion to how it tastes.
X awkwardly sips their own cup.
I suppose I should explain what happened just then. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. That was definitely my bad.
Mhm.
I like that. X is
When-
like, I'm sorry, I genuinely showed care and didn't want you to burn a fucking building.
I know you meant well. I guess when I was younger, the last thing I remember is my house being burnt to the ground. Anything before that, nothing. But it's how ultimately I ended up at the church. So basically being told, hey, what if the house is on fire? It brought back a lot of memories.
I see. That does make a lot of sense. My apologies. I wasn't really aware.
Surprised you didn't see the state of me after the Battle of Sessence.
Well, I didn't really put two and two together.
That
X is
doesn't
like, I thought it
surprise
was
me.
just from fighting a strong opponent. I didn't know it was actually
Yeah,
the fire.
exactly.
Let me guess, you put 2 and 2 together to make 5.
Doesn't it equal that?
X has to think for a moment, and they're like, "Wait, what?"
X does the hand trick is like 2.
It makes 4x.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Millie, sometimes I can't be too sure.
If there's one thing I
hard to tell
can
with
do pretty well, it's count.
Well, you can
Sure.
certainly do that better than you can shoot a bow.
Listen, I told you I'm much better with a dagger.
Didn't even know rangers had daggers.
Well, now you do. The more you know.
The more you know.
You rambled up the head.
Yeah. I can just imagine X doing like the hand wave, just the more you know. I guess so. It's always nice to learn something new. Just gonna take another sip of her tea.
I love this drastic shift of Aziriel's perception of what a ranger is, and X sullying it with the robe.
Like at the moment she gets over her hatred of Illyria and asks her what a ranger actually does, it's just gonna be like, X, you fucking lied.
I didn't lie. I'm just not that kind of ranger. You can't expect everyone to follow the same rule book, man.
There are a wide variety of rangers out there.
Exactly.
It's little throats.
X notices that Aziriel hasn't taken a bite of the cookies yet, and they're like, "Oh, you might want to try the cookies. They're pretty good."
Just the nervous sweat of like, they're not eating the cookie. But I can. But I can't.
Yeah, basically.
Like, please, I already struggle with hospitality. Just help me out here.
Just the inner demons fighting, just like, just eat the cookie. Just eat it. Just eat it. They don't want it. Obviously, they're crying about it or whatever. Just eat the cookie. No, please don't eat the cookie. You offered this in friendship. But it's like right there. Just do it.
Also, they're very upset with me, and I'm just starting to get on their good side.
Yeah.
Just like, I bought you some cookies. Really? Where are they? I ate them.
I eat it.
At least.
I ate them.
That needs to be a comic strip.
And then Aziriel just putting her hand on X, like, at least you made an attempt.
You made it.
You know, what would have been better than
And
a hole
failed.
full of water is a hole full of food. You have, like, a mini bakery in there.
Yeah.
Cookie.
Flavor.
Slave labor, god damn.
There's just a mini bakery in it.
Hey, X, what's going on in your hole? Slave labor.
Portable bakery.
With X's suggestion, Ez is going to, rather hesitantly, mind you, grab one of the cookies, dunk it in the tea once, and then take a bite out of it.
X is like, no, you've sullied the cookie. What have you done?
They think it's good.
What type of cookie biscuit thing is it?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure what they're called.
Macaron.
Yeah, macaron.
Fucking. Then why did you let me dunk that in the tea?
I mean, I don't know what your taste buds are like.
That's fair.
Well, X is frantically
X
trying
is like,
to
you
smooth
ruined
things
the
over,
cookie. You made me
and-
not want to eat it now.
Well, X is frantically
But I
trying to
was-
smooth things over.
I was like fully expecting them just to be like some rich teas or digestives.
Nope, apparently they're macarons.
No, they're macaroons.
Victini!
Loved
Or was it
that
Hoopa?
film. It was Victini.
That was Victini.
Yeah.
I knew that because I didn't watch the Hoopa film.
Hmm.
I want to, though. It looks pretty fun.
It's nice.
Interesting. Oh.
Where did you get it?
I have my sources.
My slave
Yeah,
labor
but
hole.
can't even be
Well-
honest with them after you just gave them fucking
Yeah.
mental trauma.
Well, you'll have to get me the recipe sometime.
I think that's something I could do.
I mean, it makes more sweets for you.
X perks up slightly at the mention of that. They try not to show it, but it's pretty obvious.
You know the Komi-san can't communicate?
Mm-hmm.
You know whenever something excites her, the ears pop
ears
up?
pop out. Yeah, the ears and the tail.
I just imagine that being X whenever someone mentions sweets.
I
mean,
haven't
it's
seen it, but
general.
sounds accurate.
Let me
It's
see if I
definitely within
can't.
X's skill set.
Mm.
They have just a pair of fake cat ears everywhere they go.
X is now just thinking about how to get the recipe.
It's now become a side quest. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Well. Oh yeah,
And I know exactly where X got it.
Nano. Do you remember this the Ortham side quest? That one?
Of course I remember. Why wouldn't I remember? I'd be a
You
bad
don't
DM if I
remember.
wouldn't remember.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't remember.
I never told you.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's why. But she don't remember. She don't remember.
She don't remember.
See?
Blaire, I put it in gen. There you go. Yeah. Accurate. But anyway. Thanks for
There you go.
checking up on me.
Well, of course, I couldn't just let you run off without checking on you.
At that point, I would like to go
I mean,
invisible.
You definitely could have done.
Why are you turning invisible,
Because
Arashi?
I'm
What are you
gonna be
going to do with
going-
that invisible?
Because I'm going to be
Well,
going back.
Oh, okay.
Well, I suppose yes, I could have, but that wouldn't make me a very good friend, now would it?
You'd consider me a friend?
I'd consider us close enough to be friends, yeah.
Aw.
Thanks.
Anytime.
and then I pop up next to Fred.
Casually holding back tears.
Holding back
Who?
what?
It's like casually
Tears.
holding back tears.
Are you? Oh no, Cosmic.
Oh,
It's just-
No, I'm not saying me.
Oh. Who?
Oh, Frederick, obviously. Frederick has this spiritual connection. He just knows when something good is happening to Zero.
yeah, well, once I get back safely, without hopefully not being noticed, I drop the invisibility. Just pop up
Oh,
app
that's
right
to be
next to
fair.
Frederick.
Frederick
That very
Ortham
well
pops in front of you with the.
then. Just a
Yep.
interesting.
Every time Ortham turns off the invisibility, it's just.
What? I've been here
Yep.
ever since
the
like 3
whole
seconds ago.
Although that was kind of me yesterday with like the friend thing, and I was like, eh.
It's like one.
Blaire knows.
Like, you already
Blaire was the
learned one
cause of it.
thing. You already learned one weird thing about Ortham. Now you just learned another. Like, oh, huh. You just are weird.
Ooh, friends.
Oh, friends.
I mean, Blaire and Cosmic know what I'm referencing from Dragon Ball, just appearing out of nowhere.
Mhm.
All right. As you return, Frederick and Brash were a bit concerned that everyone just walked away from the cooking lesson, but figured they'd just carry on. So at this point, the meat's already on the grill, and Corey and Robyn are just drooling over the meat, just like, oh, God, this looks so good. Smells so good, too.
Just gonna whisper to Brush and Frederick, like, don't say anything about me having gone, please. I was just worried about
You
them.
left?
Wait. I mean, I'm here. And never mind.
Brash is like, you left?
Never mind. And then I just tell Frederick. There's good reason.
Well, Frederick?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
I also just don't have the mental energy right now.
Logan gives a thumbs up.
As this is going on, Aziriel and X will get the faint smell of seasoned boar.
Hang on, give me a second typing. To X in specific.
Right. You got the materials off. Nihilus is over inspecting the materials you got off. He's like, oh, yeah, this is the good stuff. Yes. And Dane is just like, got his hand in his head. He's just like, oh, God damn. Oh, I knew it was going to be expensive bringing him along.
I am gonna save a for Azariel as well.
Right. Brash is flipping the pork with his axe, making sure both sides get cooked evenly.
In character.
Just
Was I supposed to respond?
what?
Was I supposed to say something?
No, you're fine.
Ortham being Ortham.
I could just imagine
I
X
I
just.
didn't know if I was being talked to.
Yeah, you good.
I just imagine X being like, I smell food, but I gotta be a good friend, just staring at Aziriel, just drool pouring down uncontrollably. He's like,
Yeah, basically.
you smell that? I think it's
They're a
safe to
little
say that
antsy,
X
but they're a good person.
I think X has a soft spot for Brash's cooking too.
Definitely.
Well, food is
Some
number
good
one.
food.
Food is number one way to some people's hearts. So
It is like
Through
the
their
way to
stomach.
fucking access.
well, no one can turn down good food, right?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I had to write a bloody essay.
Why didn't you just say it?
Because everyone else was talking, I didn't want to interrupt.
But
As there was silence for like a good.
I was already midway through my essay.
well, then
Then
you just read up to the halfway point and then say the rest.
No, I mean I can say it now if you want.
Well, it's a bit too late now. Nobody cares.
Yeah, exactly.
don't.
Let me write my
I'm
essay.
kidding, is serious.
You're
Aw,
back.
so sweet.
I saved a
Anyway,
portion.
if you want me to say it, I will say it. If you don't
Yes,
want me
say
to
it.
say it, okay,
Just say it.
fine.
Just do it.
Just do it.
I'll admit, X. Other than
Oh,
right
please.
now, with you causing my breakdown, but I like being around you. I don't quite understand, but being around you causes my heart to race. It's unsettling, terrifying even, but it's nice. It's exhilarating. And with that, a small smile will show on her face, and the scent of food catches her attention, and she quickly changes the subject. Anyway, you look hungry. Let's go get some food. And she will stand up, and she will leave very quickly. Her very pale face turning a very bright shade of red.
But your
Ortham, you left
food.
before she said that.
But your food.
I said Ortham left before you said that.
Yeah, Ortham
Oh.
doesn't know that, but obviously, and then yeah,
No,
Aziriel
probably
will
your
then join the rest of the group and take the plate of food from Ortham with a small, very small thanks and a
Just
nod.
Ortham's food.
It's okay.
No, because Aziriel, no, it's
Ma!
not Aziriel. Ortham saved them the plate. I'm guessing that
Right.
Ortham is holding it out to Aziriel.
Is Ariel? I saved you food. I was a bit worried when you left.
It's... Thank you. And Aziriel will
welcome.
just do a small nod and take the food that Ortham
Yes, I'm
Had for her.
slightly a
I just
smidge
love the-
less hated.
I just love the image of Aziriel just like stormed off, came back, was happy, jacked Ortham's food, was like, give me that shit.
Bro.
But no, she didn't steal Orphan's
I
food.
know, but
Grr.
oh man.
Hmm.
After, I feel like you passed Aziriel.
Maybe.
Like Aziriel was at like a casual jog. You were like fucking full blown barrel sprint.
Right, now I need Aziriel to go back to hating on everyone. This is so out of character for her.
Damn, good luck with that.
Your secret's safe with X.
No, it's
I
not.
mean it. I mean, Aziriel basically confessed right there. And I don't think X understood, and that's great.
No.
And I
X
love
Definitely
that.
did
Went over
not
X's head.
understand.
Yeah, I love that.
X is
X
like,
does
I like
not
being
know
around
love.
Aziriel too.
As long as X doesn't look at Aziriel's face anytime soon.
In X's mind, when's dinner?
Yeah.
No,
Food.
no. X, I just want you to know, I really like being around you. It gives me this sense of joy. X the whole time.
Actually
I smell
making a
pork.
best friend.
just TV static.
Zariel's not used to having a best friend.
Neither's X.
Yes.
They're all in the same boat.
The sketchy
X
one.
is absolutely not used to friends whatsoever.
X is like, this is nice, but having to actually care about their feelings is a bit hard.
Yeah.
It's like, why did I feel bad after they felt bad?
Yeah, exactly. They're so confused.
This is a new feeling. Pride in someone else.
They're like, wait, do I actually
Unfortunately.
care?
Unfortunately, it's blinded by this unyielding ray.
By the
Anyway.
unyielding
Rage.
rage.
Yeah. As you all are starting to eat, you'll see that Nihilus is already like hammer, nail, getting ready, building up a foundation.
My man.
He goes, I've been waiting forever just to
We,
start this.
Can we play the Fortuna soundtrack?
The
As
what?
he's building.
Oh, Fortuna.
The Warframe Fortuna soundtrack. It's
Oh,
like
I didn't know
an
you
entire
played
thing where they're-
Warframe.
Yeah. Sometimes. I
Sometimes.
haven't played it because I don't want
Recently.
to restart all of my Xbox
I get
progress on
that.
the PC.
Yeah, I'm like that with my PlayStation. I had quite a lot. I had Limbo Prime and everything. I don't want to restart.
I had CERN Prime, Ember Prime, Volt Prime, what's it called? Oberon Prime,
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Warframe.
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 Very grindy game.
You said Warframe. You said Warframe. The first
You
thing,
play Warframe, you can't play both.
yeah. The first thing I thought of when you said Warframe was Warhammer. And I was like, Liberty Prime, Libertas Prime. What? I don't remember any of these.
I mean, the only Warhammer game I've played is 2.
Nice. I've heard good things.
It's fun.
So Nihilus is already getting back to work. Everyone seems to be sitting down eating. Robyn and Corey are just like plowing into their food like X and Brash do.
I'm
This is
guessing
getting out of
Corey.
hand.
Endearing character trait, okay?
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 4 of them.
I'm guessing Corey just enjoys the food for the novelty of it.
No, they're hungry.
They're hungry.
I thought you said they don't eat.
Starving.
I thought
That's
you
the
said don't eat.
robot. That's Lapis.
Oh,
That's Dispine.
what is Corey? Then?
Ah, you meat bags eating. Disgusting.
This one's Corey.
Yeah, what is Corey?
This one's, by the looks of it, an elf. Well,
What
like a
is Corey? Is that what you said,
Yeah.
Arashi? Did you ask Corey?
No.
Well, you know what the best way to find out is,
I mean, usually you can tell from looks alone.
can you? Well, can't you?
I mean, most people would think Frederick is a human.
See?
Correct.
Just
Surprised you
some
remember that.
eyes.
No.
You're surprised I remembered that the person Azariel considers a brother is a half-elf?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you do care.
That was just
You
so
do
matter-of-factly.
You do care.
So you do care. What do you think? I'm gonna lie to you? No.
No. Frederick, I don't lie.
You're a terrible
I
liar,
just
anyways.
misinform.
I don't lie, I just tell half-truths.
I don't lie. I'm just a fucking idiot. I don't have all the right information myself.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone's just eating. Corey sees that you're just staring at her and goes, "Whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, whoa, go stop my fish." Uh-huh.
Oh?
I said Corey sees you staring at her and goes, "Whoa, where?
Oh,
Go
sorry.
stop my fish?"
Oh, sorry, I stared off into space. It happens.
No, you started me.
Huh?
What happened?
You've got food in your mouth. I think you forgot to
I
swallow.
know, I'm hungry. But you were scared, so I asked.
Blank expression, like, huh?
And she'll just, empty the food in her mouth by swallowing. And she'll just go, well, what is it? You were staring.
Oh, I was just curious about you.
About? Okay. What do you want to know?
I noticed you've got pointy ears.
I noticed you don't have ears. How do you hear me?
They're part of the wispiness.
No, it's like lizard ears. They're just holes in the side
They're
of
just
Ortham's head.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Honestly, I don't know.
It's vibrations.
We're a
The
lot
holes
of
in your
people.
ears respond to vibrations that come from talking.
A lot of people consider us people anomalies.
What do you mean, you people?
Um.
I'm joking. Corey goes, well, you seem nice, and that's really all we care about, right, Robyn? Robyn just shrugs and keeps eating.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
We discussed how Ortham hears without ears.
Through vibrations.
Yes, that was my
Yeah.
explanation. Good call.
Orpham's like a bird.
A bat.
They just have ear holes, but they don't have ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a lizard.
Yeah. Cosmic said lizard, but both work.
It's a part of the wispiness.
Do you know how Ortham hears? Because it's a magical world and magic exists, so you can hear.
It's a magical
Yeah, you wanna know
pony
magic?
flying through
There's
the
a
sky.
thing called a bullet that's in my revolver. It's pretty magical.
Anyway, Arashi.
Yes.
Well, what's your question? Do you not like my pointy ears? And
No,
she
I
like
think
covers
they're cool. I'm just wondering what kind. Not necessarily the ears,
them.
but
I don't know
you.
how ears come in different kinds.
No, I mean you. I've seen a lot of different elves.
I'm not an elf.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh.
I'm a Gensai.
That's out of
Shut up.
character. Oh, I've heard that
She
pronunciation.
pronounced it Gensai, okay?
I've heard that pronunciation. It's common in some areas. I've also heard
Have your
Genasi.
ears infused.
That's so cool. You look
Make
kind of
fun the way
flamey.
I say it. I mean, yeah. Comes from being in tune with the fire elementals.
Ah.
I can imagine Aziriel just like hard cut, just creaking as she turns. She goes, "Fire elementals, huh?"
Oh, sorry, what was that?
So Corey says she's Genasi, or a Gensai, as I said it. Apparently, there's multiple ways to say words. Who figured?
Funny that.
And yeah, and Ortham says, "Well, you have a very fiery appearance." She goes, "Well, that's because I'm in tuned with fire elementals."
Oh, that's so cool.
And I was making the joke that Azirio's just like mid bite, just. That's great.
Aziriel's just gonna sort of
I
like
like we just
twitch
dealt
at
with
the
that.
mention. Just gonna twitch, but just not say anything. Just ignore it as best she can.
And X is like, I just fixed this problem. Why is it coming back up again?
I think I might have seen one occasionally at a forge back at home. They're pretty good at it.
the Genasi or
Yes.
oh, I mean, I guess I was always more musically attuned than hammering stuff.
Oh. What kind of songs do you like?
Oh, you know, the musically kind.
Doesn't matter, huh?
No, not really. I love all music. It's magical in its own way. Like, I know there's actual magic, like that thing you did with your fingers, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Magic just has a certain hold on my heart.
Ah, it's so fascinating, isn't it?
Yes, it truly is, friend.
I scribble my notes every day trying to make new spells.
And Robyn and I do the same, but for songs. Robyn's all, keep me out of this. Just trying to have dinner. Or I guess brunch.
I remember hearing bards on the street. I kind of miss. So you made me happy when you guys came.
Wait until you hear our songs.
Oh, I'm excited.
Robyn's all, no playing till 30 minutes after eating. Don't want to cramp.
Isn't that
Corey.
swimming?
Yeah, Corey just turns with Aziriel and just goes, isn't that swimming? Oh, we said it at the same time. That's so weird.
Let's get to eating then.
See, when you're the DM, you can try and fix your mistakes.
Exactly. People call them plot holes. I call them interesting storytelling.
You call them mistakes. I call them happy accidents.
Exactly. They're Bob Rossing this shit. So everyone's eating, just having a nice time. Nihilus is just hard at work.
Speed eating.
And Sirius is eating just as fast as you are. Except he's like slipping it up under his helmet.
It's a similar methods, huh?
Yes. It's funny. It's like the only method I've witnessed of a wandering spirit eating or wayward soul or however 30 different names I keep calling the damn race.
It's okay. They're all nicknames of it.
Exactly. Everyone knows.
Yeah, everyone's
I'm
got
just an
different names
idiot.
for them.
Like when I said Genasi, like it's Gensai, I was like, fuck. That's okay.
I've always tried to be pretty good with pronunciation.
No, it's fine. Listen, I read it before I've ever heard. This is the first time I've even heard of this damn race. I'll be honest.
Really?
Like I went to I went to my local game shop. I was like, the hell's a Genasi? When I looked at one of the figures they had, like the pre-painted ones, like, oh, this is cool. The hell's a Genasi?
It's when a genie and another person have a baby.
Oh. I actually didn't know that. Now I do.
You know
Oh,
that,
that's
but you don't know
crazy.
where you came from.
Listen, wayward souls are supposed to be enigmatic. I can't even speak. Enigmatic. It's supposed to be that way. Everyone's like, I don't know what these people are, what they do. I mean, that's just naturally part of their.
Maybe they
thing.
just like their damn privacy, huh? Maybe
Yes,
maybe
they
people
like
should
their
just mind their own
privacy.
damn business.
They do like their privacy. They keep a lot of secrets too.
Lapis is over there talking with Nihilus though, as he's working. Everything else is going fine, and as you're eating, you'll hear some. It almost sounds like someone's just like casually jogging into the kingdom, into the town. Obviously running towards where the fire is.
X looks over towards where the jogging is.
It's just like mid-bite, glance over.
Yeah. Let me find the right asset real quick. That's not it. You. I mean, that'll work, but let's just do this. All right, so you'll see this gentleman just casually strolling up. And he'll look at you all and go, "Is there a Dane Bradshaw here?"
Whole food depends on your business.
Azerial? Yeah, that's basically what I was going to do. Just say, Azerial's going to turn around and go, "Who's asking?"
I've got a couple packages here from the Church of the Ivory Lake.
Oh.
Frederick's gonna raise an eyebrow.
The church?
I'll stand up, walk over to them, and take a look at what packages they are.
Yeah. There are 4 packages with the seal of a dolphin wearing a cowboy hat.
Oh,
dolphin wearing
this
a
is the
cowboy
mercenary
hat.
shit.
Yes, it's
Oh,
the
is it?
mercenary shit.
Oh my god,
I'll
yes!
accept the
And I told
packages 'cause
him
I
to
know
put
what
it
they
to
are.
Dane!
Yep. Look at that world building.
Oh wait, no, technically I would not know what they are.
No.
Frederick would not. I'll
No.
ask Azerial though, because it is from the church.
Mm-hmm.
I know of it. I'll take it.
That works.
Sorry, I can't do that. It's only entitled to Dane Bradshaw. Can't give out mail to people who don't belong to it.
And how do you know I'm not Dane Bradshaw?
You're like half the size I was told. And a female.
Don't assume.
Are you antagonizing them over
giving
there?
the guy the once over, just don't
So are
assume.
you just trying to like persuade him at this point that you're
Hey, it won't work.
Yeah. Dane will walk up beside you and go, "I think he's not here to kill me. What do you have for me, sir?" He goes, "I've got 4 packages here from, I think his name was Butch Kendricks, right?"
Yep, Butch Kendricks.
Yeah, Butch Kendricks.
I know the guy.
Yeah.
The cowboy.
I got 4 packages here for Butch Kendricks, from Butch Kendricks to you. He goes, "The bounty hunter?" He goes, "The very same, sir." He goes, "Well, why was he giving me these?" And he just picks up they're basically satchels with the dolphin with the cowboy hat on top.
I'm just gonna like come around to Dane's side, just kind of poke him, just like, "I think they're for us."
And he just looks down at you a bit confused, goes, "You've gotten into bounty hunting?"
We do need money.
What Orphan said. It's just a way to...
I'm not opposed to the idea, it's just this is the first I've heard of it.
Did I forget to say about it?
It's a recent development.
Did I forget to say something?
Oh well.
There was a lot of trauma, okay? It must have slipped my mind.
Right.
Basically ended up coming across the guy and figured it would be a good way to earn some gold on the side so that we can keep ourselves afloat if we ever need lodgings. And it can also help pay for some of the reparations to Decia.
And it helps make the campaign go longer.
That. And
More
obviously in the back of
adventures.
Azerial's mind, it's like, it also means I can pay back Sessence.
Yeah, so
Jeez.
Like you said, he's like, I got it. I got it. I didn't say I was opposed. It's just that this is the first I've heard of it. Okay. And he'll
Sorry
like
about that.
and he'll just hand you the package, hand you the satchels pretty much. Just sign it off. You go, thank you very much for your service. Be safe on those travels, sir. And he goes, thank you very much, kind sir. It's always a pleasure doing business with you. And the mailman will start running off.
Toodles.
And with he ninja vanishes away.
Just a smoke bomb.
There is a smoke bomb.
Standard protocol.
Yes.
Whenever
Listen,
someone
if he's a
vanishes.
delivery guy, you'd want to be able to get away from situations so you're not fucking robbed.
Exactly. Exactly.
He's just
Listen, a
lawful
ninja
good
mailman.
rogue.
Listen, a
Sounds
ninja
amazing.
mailman is awesome, and that's what he is. And I'm gonna actually try to get an actual portrait for him because I kind of want to keep him around now.
I feel like he would be like a lawful good rogue that just pops up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
like,
it's
hey,
like
package here, and then vanishes afterwards.
Just-
right.
So, guys, we've got some things.
They're not exactly labeled, but some of them do have a bit of varying material in them.
Do they have like an embroidered letter or something that like an initial? It doesn't help in the case of X and S, but
You didn't tell Butch the names of your
Nope.
compatriots, so why would there be initials?
wait, wouldn't I have needed to in order to get the licenses?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, you
Win
You-
this time.
You
win
outsmarted
this
the DM.
time.
I was
Congratulations.
smart at the DM. How long
Right.
until I die?
hopefully a
He
very
just
long
starts
time. I want you to
fucking
live a
marking
very
calendar. Days lived since outsmarting DM.
Day one.
So the generic stuff that all of you will have, and you will all have to write this down
Oh god.
because I have it written down, but you will all need to make sure that you have it so you know you have it.
You know, I'm putting
Okay.
it in my notes and then I'll slowly add it to my character sheet.
That's fine. So the first thing are manacles, which are wrist restraints.
How about do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Type this in chat.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
He wants to make
Okay.
our life difficult.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll type.
How dare you be uncooperative?
I mean,
If
he is the
someone didn't
DM.
outsmart the DM, maybe
That's how we
I'd
got
consider.
hindered. That's how we got
How is
hindered.
this something that you need to blame the entire class? Fuck you.
You know, corporal punishment. Corporal punishment? Yeah, corporal punishment is against the Geneva Convention.
So these are the main ones you all have.
Fuck yeah. This is in the Bounty Hunter starter kit.
Yeah.
I feel like that gag might get some use, not for the intended purpose.
Probably not. No.
It will definitely be used to shut Orpham up.
You will
Not what
also
I meant.
each
But sure.
Oh, I know it's not what you meant.
wasn't aware the Geneva Convention existed in D&D. Nope. It's more of a guideline than a convention.
It's like Canada, the Geneva suggestion. The checklist, if you will. Sorry, I am just hating on Canada today. I'm sorry, Blaire.
It's okay.
Woke up and chose violence against Canada. Even though it's part of the Commonwealth, and really I shouldn't be.
And then this is also another thing you all have. Oh, it's supposed to be hat,
Cowboy
not
hate?
hate. Yeah, he hates cowboys. That damn dolphin. It's cowboy hat. My bad. So now that you're in league with Butch, he basically gave you basically a pass that says, "Hey, we're here to hunt legally. Please help us, because it lessens your worries too. Okay. Great.
Okay, good.
Ortham became a bounty hunter.
Yep.
That's gonna terrify some people.
Hey, how do you think people will feel about a small tiefling with a scythe coming around just like, hey, I'm a bounty hunter. Fear me.
Fear me.
What is it clicking? What is it clicking?
Oh, I was fucking around with a Swift Army knife.
Mm.
Okay. I just was curious what it was.
My
It
apologies.
doesn't bother me. I'm just no. It doesn't bother me. I was just confused as to what the noise was.
I see.
All right. So, in the big satchel that has an O embroidered into it for Ortham,
Oh, so
you will
fancy.
have some scrolls.
New parchment!
They're already
just
written
screaming
on.
it.
They're already written on. They're spell scrolls.
Oh.
You have 2 of them for Animal Messenger.
Do you mind last? Because I really need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I will. You're good.
Okay.
All right, so 2 for Animal Messenger. 3 for Hold Person. And the last scroll in there is
Drum roll, please.
Do we
Hold
have
on.
access to the soundboard?
No. I don't have a soundboard. Keep spamming the ducks. Hold on, I'll find it in a second. And then the last one is for Speak with Plants.
Just one.
Yep. You can only talk to one plant.
Congratulations, you've become a druid.
Or a ranger.
You'll be a better ranger than X.
Or a bard. Bard, druid,
I'm a
ranger.
great ranger.
Oh no. I've been told it's
You can
better
still
to stay
use the
single class
spell.
with full caster.
No, you're fine. You can use the scrolls because you know how to use magic. You just don't learn the spells. They're basically one-time use.
Yeah.
Yes, I
That's
copy
usually
it
how
down, but
scrolls
it
work.
takes money!
It does. You gotta pay for that shit.
I have 0 gold!
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, imagine.
Yeah.
And you're in debt to Fred.
And you're in debt.
I get myself out of debt by sharing my animals.
Yeah. All right. Who wishes to be next? That's not Cosmic.
I want goodies.
You want goodies? All right. For X, you also have a couple scrolls in your bag.
Hell yeah.
One is for invisibility. Just
Hell
one,
yeah.
though.
Yep.
And then 3 is for... Oh, man, where's it at? 3 is for mirror image.
So I have 3 of those?
Yes.
Okay.
3 scrolls to this. That's actually really cool. So Ty says, because he used to play Pathfinder a lot, he says, I used to have an ability where I could drink 1 pint of blood and learn a spell of the person's blood who belonged to it.
That's so
Jesus.
cool.
That's pretty metal.
That's a
Yeah,
health
it's very
risk.
metal. It is a
Very
health
much
risk,
a
but
health risk.
pretty metal.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of iron in blood.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just
3 for
accidentally
mirror
made a joke.
image. Then the
A lot of
last
diseases
2.
you get through blood.
Yeah.
Bloodborne pathogen. Gotta love 'em.
Yeah.
I made the dolphin insane.
Oh, you did? I gotta see this. The fucking duck gets me every time. The golf claps, no.
You can turn this off if it gets too annoying for you, though.
No, it's good.
I was saying it more to the others.
Oh, I'm good.
No,
I'm
I'm
vibing.
enjoying it.
You don't know who I interact with on a daily basis.
You interact with
It's true.
Blaire on a near and daily basis.
Oh, damn.
Daily.
And then the last 2 spells you get
Mhm.
are Vicious Mockery.
Yes.
Surprised X got that.
So invisibility,
Not-
mirror image, and vicious mockery.
Yes. You have
What's the
Yeah, you got it.
bounty hunter company?
Hell yeah.
What's the what?
The bounty.
Oh, the company for it?
Yeah.
I gotta think of a clever name with Butch, Kendricks, and Dolphin. And Cowboy. Hmm. I was gonna say Bush's Aquarium. But nah.
Wave riders.
Fuck, that's good. Write that down, write that down.
Write that down, write that down.
Riders bounty company.
All right. Who is next?
Aziriel, I guess.
Zerial. All right. Are you ready for this?
Yes, sir.
Your 1 scroll is of true seeing.
Oh, that's a
Go.
Your second one, which you have 3 of, is Speak with Dead. Because you never know.
I get to speak with
You got
plants.
3
Yeah.
scrolls of Speak with Dead.
Yep.
All I can think about is just this stupid D&D movie.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's,
I heard it's
a-
surprisingly
it's a good
That's why I'm
scene.
not saying anything about it.
Yeah, I
I
think I've
just-
seen the
oh.
clip. I think I've seen the clip. I've not seen the film, but I think I've seen the clip.
I'll just say this much: there's a good part. You'll get a laugh out of it.
We should have
I
a
cannot
watch
wait.
party. Watch that.
What? That's crazy. What the fuck?
Say again, sorry? My headphones fell off.
No, I was reading one of the spells I was gonna give you, and then I double read it, and I was like, no, maybe not that one.
What one was it?
Rope trick. You touch a link of rope that is up to 60 feet. One end of the rope then rises into the air until the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground. At the end of the rope, an invisible entrance opens to an extra dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends. An extra dimensional space can be reached by climbing to the top of the rope. The space can hold as many as 8 medium or small creatures. The rope can be pulled into the space, making the rope disappear from view outside of the space.
Hey, do you remember how many feet of rope that Ezereal has?
Right.
I have 50 feet of
Well, remember, it says
of
up
hemping
to
rope.
60 feet.
Yeah.
I have 50 feet worth.
Actually, how much rope does Ezereal have? Now I'm curious. Because I've
Let me
got
take
like
a guess. Too fucking much.
Because I've got like 2. Is it 2 or 3 lengths of hempen rope?
They're gonna be a compulsive rope hoarder. I'm predicting it now.
Me too.
Is it
You
2 or
def-
3 that we found? Or that
You
I have
Ezereal
no
got?
fucking clue.
Because I've
It's
still got
been
it
a
written down
while.
as 1. I'm gonna say I've got 2, and then obviously I've got the lasso as well, which is another like
Yeah.
20 feet.
And then the last one you have for two
you.
scrolls is identify.
Nice. I'll be right back again.
So which ones did I say for you real quick?
1
Robyn?
scroll of true seeing, 3 scrolls of
Mhm.
speak with dead, 2 scrolls of
Mhm.
identify.
Yep, you're good.
And I'll be right back.
Yeah. What did I say for you, Blaire?
You gave me invisibility, mirror image,
Uh-huh.
and vicious mockery.
Okay. So it's 1, 3, 2 in that order.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Frederick.
Hmm?
In your bag. Let me find the. Oh, I didn't save the page. Hold on.
A brand new sword.
Shut up! Don't ruin surprise.
Oh, plates. I could be totally wrong.
Maybe it was,
I mean, it's not that hard to guess when he's a paladin.
Discord movie night opportunity right there. Oh, for the D&D movie? That'd be pretty cool. I just have to find a way to get it.
Easy. There's a thing called Cody, and there's a thing called Real Bread. I have both of those on my laptop.
Okay. We'll talk after then.
Just gonna say this now.
There's also
Huh.
a World in VR chat that you can watch it on.
Oh, okay.
VR chat's so good.
Just fair warning, I'm gonna be out of town like basically all of next week.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Welcome back.
I've had some jobs for you.
Dude.
No.
Dude.
I don't
No?
want to think about Phasmophobia.
I've not played that game in so long. I'm too much of a bitch to play it.
Same.
Well,
Blaire,
at
I've
least
already
you're honest.
decided I'm dragging you into horror games.
Wait, it's not me. Better you than me, Blaire.
I would love to watch you two try and play GTFO.
Yeah, so you can GTFO.
Damn.
To be honest, as long as you stay quiet and well coordinated, Blaire, we're fucked.
All right.
Exactly. Well coordinated was the big reason.
All right. The first item you have are a pair of bracers.
Congratulations, you got a little bit of drip.
These are bracers of defense, and they add +2 to your AC.
Oh, damn.
Holy fuck.
What?
So I'd just be a straight 20 now. Are you sure you want it to be 2?
Yep.
Okay.
Listen, they were still hitting you at 18, weren't they?
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats, Frederick. You've become the meat shield I always knew you could be.
I mean, that was his goal, wasn't it?
A meat shield that has less health than everyone.
Somehow? But hey,
Listen,
you've got...
I'm not a tank in the sense that I have a lot of health. I'm a tank in the sense that I'm very hard to hit.
Dodge tank.
More
Not
like
less.
good luck dealing damage to me.
Good luck getting through the armor.
So like a fortress knight.
I do not have a lot of health, but I have very thick armor.
Yep.
Also, Nano, you're welcome for coming up with that bounty hunter company name.
Wave Riders. Thank you. I'm sorry. I thought I said thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you did. Yeah, you're like, write that down, write that down. Like, I took that as a thank you.
See, I said thank you.
Yeah, write that down, write that down. Even came up with the logo.
Are we caring about weight, by the way?
Nah.
Yeah, at this point, doubt.
Nah.
I mean, I'm carrying 141. Does this game work in pounds or kilos?
Pounds.
I'm carrying 141 pounds worth of equipment.
And another thing you will have is called a lantern of revealing. And this is what it do. This is what it do. Right after the dolphin cowboy thing.
Oh.
Is this for Frederick alone?
It's
for
like
Frederick.
magic
Yeah.
thing. Or yeah, it's like detect magic, but for invisibility.
Yep.
But always.
You never know when you come across an invisible target.
Oh god.
Or want to know where your
I'm just
friends
gonna
are
be
in the
able to
room.
see. Yep, I was gonna say.
Wait, is this why I got the true seeing scroll as well?
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, he
Bruh.
plans on using
Two people that can
these.
use invisibility and we're completely countered.
Why would I give you a thing that I don't plan on using?
What's the gun? What is it?
This how much oil was I given with this?
1 pint.
About 2 pints.
2 pints? Alright.
Yeah.
I need to make a separate thing.
Is it
Just 12
Chekhov's
hours
gun?
How
worth.
much oil I have.
What's that, Robyn?
Chekhov's gun? Chekhov's gun, that's it.
Yeah, Chekhov's gun. There is a gun in this man's briefcase. He's gonna use it. So far, that's 2 things.
Great.
One more thing.
Almost sliced my finger.
Ooh, he's there.
Did you know that I stabbed myself in the finger on accident when I was trying to grab the box of saran wrap, and I
believe
accidentally jammed my finger into the teeth?
Ugh,
Saran wrap?
that's rough.
Yeah,
Shrink
it's
wrap, as some also call it.
Oh, cling film?
Or that. Fucking weird ass.
ugh, British.
Or is this just tinfoil?
No, it's not tinfoil.
Tinfoil
Okay.
is different. This is the plastic variant
Oh,
of
yeah.
tinfoil.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
cling
you
film.
used to cover food dishes with and stuff.
Yeah, cling film.
Yeah, we
Cling
call it
film.
saran
Oh,
wrap,
cling
shrink
film.
wrap,
Gotcha.
cling film, I guess.
Cling film.
Yeah. We usually call it saran wrap or cling wrap.
And the last thing you will find in your package is I just passed it. Damn it! Oh, hold on.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Are a pair of slippers that allow you to climb like a spider.
Oh, fuck yeah. Spider Paladin? Absolutely.
Wait, but can they be like pink bunny slippers?
I don't give a shit. I'd wear them.
Okay.
Like
Listen,
pink-
they're however you want to flavor them, Cosmic.
I'll have to think on that.
Yeah.
It saves the DM from having to do it instead. Because the amount of times I've had to make him think of things. Ban and dip, for example.
Mm-hmm. No, I came up with Bandit before they were
Bob or something.
Yeah, Bob and Bob.
Bob and
Just
Bobber, yeah.
Imagine a paladin clinging to the ceiling and then coming down with a fucking war hammer.
Oh my god.
Just drops down like for the Spider-Man kiss, but just drops the hammer on top of it.
Improvised weapon 1d4.
You
Right.
just hear like
Clank, 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 clank.
like very not even just the clang, just the very quietly you just hear you're about to get, and then he comes out of the ceiling just and smacks you with the hammer.
Is everyone okay with them getting the scrolls and Frederick getting actual items, or do you want me to swap it up a bit?
No, I'm chill with that.
You chill with that?
I'm chill with whatever.
Yeah.
Frederick doesn't really use all that much magic, so.
Right. So that's why
No,
he
all-
had,
all of my
the
magic is just smite.
Yep.
Smite and lay on hands.
all
Yep.
Frederick knows is smite and fine dining. And
Lay
he's
on
all
hands
out of
isn't
fine
necessarily
dining.
magic. That's just divine power.
Mm.
The other thing I use is Shield of Faith.
Then realistically, all of my magic is divine power.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I thought with paladins, they're. It doesn't necessarily have to come.
I mean, you do.
Well, his
get
comes from
Frederick.
Ares, and Ares is I'm not surprised that Ares even let him have, lay on hands.
Yeah, he
healing.
loses lay on hands, but gets to cast smite at
Well-
double damage or some shit.
Combat medicine is essential to not dying because a dead man can't deal damage.
Man, if I could trade lay on hands for like a smite every other turn.
Smite, 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 smite. Oh, you're not dead yet? Smite.
All they need.
Cares about healing when you can just cast smite
Listen,
over
listen.
and over.
Listen, who needs to heal when everyone's already dead from smite?
Exactly.
I mean, besides, you've already got the best cleric in the world.
Actually, hold on. This is actually pretty funny. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, nah, forget it. We'll do that another
Oh,
time.
okay. You said forget it, it'll definitely happen.
Yep, it's forgotten.
What are we talking about?
Yep. So, with this,
What are we talking about?
yep. With this, you are now officially in the Wave Riders Association for bounty hunting. Thank you again, Arashi.
You're welcome. What?
Oh, I
I'm
like
just
that.
chuckling.
That's actually really nice, Arashi. I love that.
I had to stick a
It's so good.
I had to stick a thing of
Why does it have a
ammo.
bandolier?
Because it's a dolphin. That's a cowboy.
I had to give him a belt of ammo. I just had to.
Can we, like, put a spur on his fin?
I don't know how to attach it though.
Well, it's the same way you attach it to a boot. It's just got a strap.
Strap it around like you know how Toothless had the strap around like the top of his tail before it split into the fins.
Oh,
Do it
right.
like that.
Yeah. It would just be funny. Cowboy Dolphin has a spur and everything.
It's
Obviously,
difficult
you
to
don't
find
need
players
to-
for GTFO, especially those who aren't sweaty speedrunners. Yeah.
No, I'm just a sniper rifle man. If there's a Goliath, I will shoot it with a sniper.
So I just
I don't
started
know, a lot
blasting, you
of-
see.
In a lot of shooting games, I like to get really close and personal.
Mm.
I am the rat with a
nice.
shotgun.
Yeah, Ty says he knows the world you're talking about in VR chat. He says he's there with a couple of his buddies watching movies every weekend.
I haven't used
I
my...
would venture to guess Across the
West
Spider-Verse
Coast.
is going to be on there soon.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I watched the new Indiana Jones. It's actually good.
Cool.
Nice.
Recommend it if you guys ever want to go see it.
Yeah.
Little Harrison Ford.
It's funny. I was telling my dad, I was like, I don't think I've watched Indiana Jones. And he just looked at me and goes, son, we watched that together. I was like, how old was I? He goes, all right, fair point.
Dude,
It's been ages
To the
since I watched Indiana
windows,
Jones.
to the walls.
Indiana Jones is so
What
good.
drips right on down my butt.
Don't think
That's
I've
a
actually ever
classic.
seen Indiana Jones.
Oh, dude. Drag you in movie theater.
That's because
or
you're
put on
British, and all the
DVD.
bad guys in Indiana Jones is British or a Nazi.
I was gonna say, isn't like
That
the
is very
main
true.
bad guy a Nazi?
The first one, and then the last one from this newest one, right? Arashi.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then after that, they were British. All right. So Nihilus is working. You got your mercenary thing. Is there anything else you want to do in this town before? Because remember, Butch did ask you to do a job.
Yeah, we had to go and find his cowboy buddies in Hysteros.
Mm-hmm.
Which is conveniently not specified.
On the way
Yeah,
to
which is what?
Asmund.
Convenience is convenient.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just be staring at the.
Zero's just gonna kind of quietly go, "Congrats, guys! We're bounty hunters."
We did it! Yay!
We made it as a party.
We're
It's like when
not
you get
dead
sponsored
yet.
by NordVPN as a YouTuber.
I don't respond to.
We're gonna show up at Hysteros at the bandit camp. Just like, hey, have you heard about Raid Shadow Legends?
What? Well, you'd be perfect to play a character in Raid Shadow Legends. Do I have a business proposition for you? Bro, what are you talking about? Well, listen, you'll find out. Actually, I won't explain it. Our favorite character from Raid Shadow Legends, Death Knight, will explain it. Go ahead, Death Knight.
We disclaimer.
Guys, they held me against my will here. What's going on?
Disclaimer: we are not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and this
We
is
are
purely a
not
joke.
sponsored by a raid.
No, we're not.
I
We
would
wish so.
never accept.
I would never.
We would
accept.
probably never be.
We wish.
Oh no, you
Well, you
sign
I wish
you
we
sign
did.
up for stream elements, like you get
Yeah.
tons upon tons of Raid Shadow Legends. Fucking
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
almost
I've gotten a
considered
few of 'em.
doing sponsored.
I play Raid, but I don't want
Cringe.
that. What? I don't care. I play with my buddies. We hang out, we bond over it, and it's a good time.
Fair.
So
Nah, I
shut up.
No.
All right. We're gonna take a quick break here because we've been going for almost 3 hours, almost 4 hours without a break.
Quick break.
4 hours.
I have energy.
It's 3:42
We started.
for my stream time.
It's 3:07. You started
Yeah,
early.
we started at 12. You just started
Yeah,
the
I
stream
started
early.
early. Yeah.
So
did.
you've been going for nearly 4
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
boo
your
fucking.
fault.
We're taking a break. I want you guys to think about what you want to do next. If you're
I want more
staying to help
cheesecake.
Nihilus, going to Hysteros, getting more
Fucking
cheesecake.
share.
Yeah, send some down my way. Actually, I could
Not
just
even
make
funny.
cheesecake. I have done so before.
Okay, BRB.
Yep, break
How
time.
long is the break?
I don't know, like 5 minutes.
Until we come back. You'll know.
Is everyone else taking a break?
I exist.
I mean, I'm gonna go get food.
Same. I merely am an entity in this vast plane of existence. So... No sound. Goodness gracious
for
me.
the browser.
Oh.
That's awkward. There are parts probably people will be sitting in silence. Oops. Okay.
What is it like? Even we're silent, or is it just music?
Both.
Oh,
No music, but I mean they hear you, but like when no one's talking and there's no music, it gets.
Right, gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm gonna go get myself food. I'm like basically.
Bye.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got me some goldfish and a Mountain Dew because I'm a gamer.
That really is one of the most gamer things I have heard. Fucking goldfish and a Mountain Dew.
Well,
Only
it's
way it
the
would have been
Frostbite
more-
Mountain Dew.
Only way it would have been
So
more
it's the blue
gamer
raspberry.
was if he was eating Doritos.
Nah. Like, I love Doritos, but, like, goldfish, though.
I have
Doritos are nice. Doritos are nice, but they're not the snack that smiles back. Goldfish. What are you trying to summon over there? Huh? What's up with this?
Don't worry about it. Took me so long to do, you have no idea.
Alright. Have no doubts. Welcome back, boy.
Someone summoned me some fucking cheesecake. I don't know.
Have you considered getting
I need to buy
cheesecake?
you fucking cheesecake.
Have you considered that work has laid off my hours and I don't have money?
That's fair. Just
I
make
like
cheesecake.
Have you considered that I do not like my family?
Just
That is
just get sponsored
also
by
fair.
Cheesecake Factory. Easy.
Easy.
Imagine.
Oh. Oh man, that's crazy. What happened? You couldn't finish your summoning circle. Oh man, that's crazy.
Do you know how difficult that is today? I hate it here.
Nope.
I'm being bullied. Being bullied.
Well, yeah, it's the day after America Land Day.
Yeah, so I don't have
Yeah.
to care about America.
Oh, that's crazy.
I don't either.
Because you find yourself here anyway.
Unfortunately.
Didn't you willingly come to America?
That's beside the
Not
point.
because it's America.
Yeah. I had an idea for a resource that might be helpful. If we made like a little list of each town and all the NPCs in it, so then we have the proper spellings and everything all in one place, and maybe like a slight description to tell who they are.
At that point, just make like a Trello, right?
Yeah.
A what?
God. You don't know what a Trello is?
No,
No.
I really don't.
It's a site that well, I use it for like keeping track of commission stuff and stuff, but it's a good
Mhm.
site for like just keeping track of things. Very useful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can set up a lot of things for categories.
Remember, I'm the old
So you
man
don't-
of the group. I'm not
Imagine.
that hip
Honestly,
with
a Google
technology.
sheet would probably be better.
I'm 27.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm 25. You're not that much older.
Yeah,
Still
you're right.
older.
A win is a win.
So win until you die first.
Oh shit.
God damn.
No, that'll be me.
Listen, I'll be
That'll
honest.
be
I
me. I
didn't
don't
think
eat my fucking veggies.
I don't eat my veggies either, so it's definitely gonna be me. I just can't keep them down.
The texture bothers me. I just can't
That's
like.
exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Are there like
Oh,
any sort of
man.
vegetables that you enjoy?
Mashed
I like
potato.
mushrooms.
I has returned with chips.
I said
mashed potato?
vegetable, not fungus.
Oh,
The Irish lived off the potatoes. I can live.
Didn't they have a potato famine in
Yes.
part of their history?
Yep. No, potatoes are cool. I like potatoes. Just mashed potatoes. You don't really like roast potatoes or anything like that. Boiled potatoes.
I mean, like, I can eat other forms of potatoes, just like not my favorite.
I get that. So
Potatoes
if I
not
make you a
the best
roast
potato.
dinner, no roast potatoes, just mash.
the
Yeah,
potato.
mash. Or like
Oh.
twice baked potatoes are really good.
Imagine
Just give them the potatoes.
Imagine slow
Oh,
cooked
the potatoes.
pulled pork. Or roast
Isn't
beef.
that how you're
Pork.
meant
With
to
that-
really...
I love meat.
Pork.
Just like slow cooked, slow roasted. Yeah.
You mean like what Brash just made for all of you, you ungrateful swine?
No.
I'm kidding.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Yes, I am.
You're Nano.
Nano cloud.
Nano Cloud 9 or Nano Cloud 2. Why can you not decide what number you want? You're worse than Cosmic.
Alright, I'll
Cosmic
tell you
can't
this now.
decide whether they're a cat dog. You can't decide what
Raccoon
number you want at
dog.
the end of the night. And do your
Alright.
name.
At the end of the night, I go to sleep every night going, but there's a 9, but there's a 2, but there's a 3.
The numbers, Nano. What do they mean?
Goldfish, tater tots, beans, and cheese burrito. Cloud, when you go to a restaurant, do you request the children's menu? No.
That was your honest response to the numbers. What do they mean? And I would have been happy with it.
What, Mason? What do the numbers
chat.
mean? Goldfish, tater tots.
Blaire, how
Yeah?
the hell does Sheep have reasons for every number in their fucking Twitter?
I don't fucking know, man. Sheep is
What?
nuts.
What?
So the reason, to answer your question, Robyn, the reason why I have so many different last name letters at the end of my
Last
name
names.
is because
Letters?
yes, numbers,
Letters?
whatever. God damn.
You know,
Good time.
7 is my favorite color of the alphabet.
9 is my
Don't talk
favorite
shit about
flavor of the
7.
alphabet.
Don't talk shit about 7 because 7, 8, 9.
7's my favorite number. I don't know
Nine's
why I
my
have a
favorite
favorite
number.
number, but I have a favorite number.
All right.
It's the number I always respond to, so I guess it could be my favorite.
What, 7?
So the reason
7,
why
Yes. If
Why
anyone
it's
asks
9
for a
on
number, it's
Discord.
always 7.
is because I'm actually allowed to have NanoCloud 9. Because on Twitch, NanoCloud 9 was already taken. In every other different way.
Why
of
don't you go
spelling.
NanoCloud 9 VT?
Yeah, there you go. Do what Blaire does.
Yeah.
Be
Do
unoriginal.
what every VTuber does when they run out of
Well-
options. Add the VT.
This was before I was even a
can change
VTuber.
it.
I
Yeah, you
mean,
can
And
change your Twitch name.
I was
just to be
Cosmic and then a
completely-
few numbers, and I changed it to Cosmic Wisp, so.
Yeah. I'm fine.
I have
I don't.
always
I
been Robyn the
it's-
Rogue.
Mine used to be Bunny OG, so.
I hate that for you.
don't. That's adorable.
I couldn't take Arashi Spectre on Twitch because someone took it, so I had to put the Arashi Spectre.
You could also use CH. What do you talk about, Ty?
Yeah.
Is everyone back?
No, I'm
Got
Robyn.
your snacks. Use the bathroom.
Everyone's back again.
Physically, never left. Mentally, still gone.
Mentally
Cool,
still
cool,
checked
cool.
out.
Mentally
NanoCloud.
fatigued. Physically
I'll be
fatigued.
honest, mentally checked out. It's probably going to be for like a few months.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you need anything, my guy.
For
I
channel.
appreciate it, but I've gotten through worse, so I'll make it through.
Yeah, but it's still not a good feeling to go through. It's always nice to have that person to talk to if you need it.
Whose phone's ringing?
Oh, trust me, I know.
That is on my end. I do apologize.
Oh. I was like,
yeah, we all have
At
to
this point,
suffer through
Blaire's
it.
kind of hold
Sounds
the entire
like-
fucking life story.
Sounds like either an office phone or a house phone.
It's a landline.
Yeah. I
a
know.
landline? I didn't know those still
A
existed.
landline.
They do. It's
They
just
still sell them.
Yeah. You can still
Well,
buy
those-
Nokia bricks and flip phones.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
There's
God,
even
I
Wait, you
modern
can still buy
Nokias
flip
now.
phones?
You can still buy
Yeah.
flip phones.
yeah, you can.
I fucking love flip phones, man.
So did
Those are the
I.
Still makes flip
best.
phones.
Did you just say Nokia?
Yeah, it's Nokia.
Oh no.
I think that's amongst like the most iconic.
Well,
Actually,
what's wrong with it?
No.
what? You have something against Nokia?
It's the
No.
way it's said that.
Oh,
apparently
you have a
seems to
bad
bother
history.
them.
No, it's how I pronounce it compared to you a lot, and I'm not gonna say it because I know I'll get bullied.
No.
No.
How do you
Nokia?
say it?
Nokia.
No. Huh? What did you say,
Nokia?
Blaire?
Nokia.
Nokia.
Knock
I'll
you down.
knock you a new one.
Don't knock you
it's a
till you try
Nokia.
it.
Hey, at least it's better than some other pronunciation of some video game characters.
Oh, like who?
Fuck you.
What have I done? What? Oh, what's Blaire done?
Uh-oh.
Oh
Go
no.
on.
I feel like
Go
we
on.
just
No
unearthed something.
comment.
I feel like we just unearthed
Is
something.
this gonna be like a Mario thing?
Fuck you.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is.
Blaire, how do you
Are you-
say it?
No
She
comment.
says
Just
Mario.
silence.
There's nothing wrong with saying
There's
Mario.
nothing
That's
wrong
the
with it.
Italian way.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with saying Mario. I say Mario,
The amount
but I
of
switch between the
times-
two.
The amount of times they were corrected while we were hanging out is absurd.
Oh no! What were you doing, Cosmic? Why were you correcting?
I wasn't the one correcting them.
Well, I
Just
didn't
some
have
random
this context because
strangers?
it's some deep-seated insecurities floating around here.
Oh boy.
Look, we've got a
trust me,
Canadian
it was
and
funny.
a British person in a group of
same one.
Americans, so everyone's gonna be hating on how things are pronounced.
No, it's not. Hey, it's
I don't
just
hate how it
interesting to see
pronounces.
it pronounced differently.
Yeah,
I was raised saying Mario.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, you say it really weirdly, I see.
Ew.
Like, I was expecting
Ugh.
like Mario or Mario, not Mario. What is he, a horse?
Considering
he's
the
definitely
weird
Nintendo's
power-ups in that
workhorse.
game,
Oh,
I
you
don't
could
see
say
how the realm
shit.
of
That
possibilities.
turns
Listen,
him into a
I
tanuki,
say
not a
shit
horse.
wrong all the time.
But
Fuck pronunciation. English
Mario,
is dumb.
you
Agreed.
can't. You know what? I've made that joke. I'm not going to.
Yeah, don't do it.
Don't do
It's not
it.
worth
Wow.
it. Not
That'd
worth
be
it.
good.
Not
My
worth it.
ex used to make fun of me for the way I said calendar, and then I eventually fixed it to say it like calendar.
How did you used to say it? Now I'm
What?
curious.
More on
Calendar?
the A.
Calendar.
Calendar?
Calendar?
Yeah, like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
I
I'm
knew
sorry for
someone
your
who
loss.
pronounced pillow as pillow.
Was that person you, Blaire?
Where's the A?
No.
What's that person
Huh?
you?
Where's the A?
Probably like a local accent thing.
Where's
Listen,
the lamb
Just
song?
earlier, I said. What did I say? Did I say Gensai?
Gensai.
Yeah, one
Genasi.
is Ganassi.
I had to stop and think for a second when you said that. I'm like, wait, do you mean Genasi?
Apparently, I did. That was my bad. I will put
That's
my
good.
hand up and say that was my bad.
No, it's okay. We can.
Pronunciation's a funny thing.
We don't have to say it's a
lot of
mistake.
it.
I mean, we can.
I
We can.
make fun of you out of endearment.
I know.
I
I
just
mean,
make fun of
Nano, you can just make the excuse and say that's one of the two pronunciations in the country that is used for that type of folk.
Can I get the country of origin? Genasi. Or Gensai. Or Gensai.
You could say Gensai originated from one of the more northern countries, and it just tracked all the way down there. Schoolia?
It's all right. Did you guys decide what we were gonna do next?
I
No.
can't decide what I want for fucking breakfast. Do you think I can decide what I want to do in D&D?
I literally gave you two options.
It was to help Nihilus or be on our ways.
Oh, oops. Screen. There we go.
I mean, I want to bounty hunt. I want to kill things.
I wanna really.
I want
really,
money.
Really if you want.
Okay.
I mean,
That's one vote for yes.
Ortham doesn't necessarily stay in one place for long, so I mean, he's obviously going.
All right, that's 2 for leaving. Who's going to be the
Aziriel's
tiebreaker?
Whatever. Aziriel will just follow what Frederick does.
Well, Frederick.
You're asking the person who's mentally drained to make a decision? You're funny.
Yes.
Though, to be honest, if one of them doesn't care and 2 of them have already voted for yes, to go leave.
There's our answer.
That's not majority vote.
Bob's your uncle.
I mean, if 2 people
Well, if
don't
2 are
vote and
indecisive,
100% vote for
Yeah. If 2 people abstain and 2 people vote yes, the yes will win.
What about the phone in the background? What do they say, Robyn?
Brash would be all for it.
Name unavailable.
Brash is staying.
Cool from
No, Brash
name
would be like,
unavailable.
yeah, you guys should totally go on an adventure. There's cool stuff out there.
Brash is busy eating.
I know that. But if he was asked, like, to side for
And how would you know what Brash would like? I don't remember him being your
because he likes cool stuff.
Brash probably just wants to settle down. What do you mean he's added his venture? He killed a god.
No, not for him to go with us.
But he wouldn't care. We are not his party.
Yeah, Brash is like, I don't know, man. Just do whatever you want. Like I've done my stuff. I'm just retired now. Oh, I'm retired. Oh, I gotta work on
Living a
that
good
beard.
life.
Oh, I could never get one. Damn it.
Hmm?
I said, oh, I should
The
work on
amount
getting
of
that beard for being
emotions-
retired. Oh man.
The amount of emotions I just heard was a lot.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Outlandish.
Who has emotions?
Ortham.
That's just
I mean,
ridiculous.
apparently Aziriel.
I'm wishing I didn't.
Damn.
I mean, Aziriel was pretty emotional.
No, I know it's a good thing. I wouldn't be human if I didn't have emotions after all.
Exactly. Emotions are good.
Mm-hmm. It's just all how you handle them.
So, Robyn and Corey, after eating, and Brash packs them up like a couple of lunch boxes to take home with him. He says, here, this should hold you over for a little bit at least. And if you need those hunting lessons, then we're more than happy to help. Right, guys?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend like I heard that.
Exactly.
I'd be down to help. Sorry, hold on.
It's because Robyn likes Robyn.
No. I'd be happy to help.
I'm too busy staring at the insignia.
Do what?
I'm too busy staring at the insignia. And not being happy because it's bringing out bad memories.
Just let the dolphin cowboy thing be cool. Don't make it a tragic backstory thing. Just let me have something that
No.
doesn't traumatize somebody.
You
No.
literally said off the first time we started doing this that you were gonna traumatize us.
Yes.
This is your
Well,
fault.
clearly it worked too
Yes.
well. Look at Cosmic over there.
Bro. He's like, eh.
But
I'm sorry, Cosmic.
No, you're right.
yeah.
At least it's making you laugh. I'd rather see you laugh than cry, so that's a plus.
But what if they cry because they're laughing?
Well, that's different.
Arashi, if
That's
you
an
want it to be a backstory thing, fine. We can talk about it later.
Orphan specifically hates dolphins wearing cowboy hats. Because
like
But
my
it's so
ex's dog
cute!
No, he doesn't
specifically
hate that.
terrified Of what's it called? Of flamingos. No idea
What?
why.
What?
Wait, whose dog?
So my ex's dog, His
Your
name
ex's dog.
is Sirius, but we always pronounce it Sirius to give it a little bit more of a quirk to it.
I hate
Alright.
that.
Is terrified, absolutely terrified of flamingos, and I have no idea why. I find it hilarious.
That's crazy. All right. So they will tell you that they are also from the port village, just to the side. The name of which I still can't pronounce, which I should probably just change it. Isabella.
Oh, it sounds like Cabela's.
Yeah, Isabella.
Going
And
hunting, everyone.
they'll say if you're ever visiting, drop by, say hi. They'll offer you a place to stay. Dinner's still a work in progress. Who's just breathing into the mic?
They're trying to practice their Darth Vader.
Okay. And they'll start to repack up their things and just head off on their way. Corey's waving excitedly as Robyn just does the small, a nonchalant wave.
Oh. I'll run over and I'll quickly give her a folded piece of paper.
To Corey?
Yeah.
She'll take it happily and she'll go, "Thank you very much, friend. I'll treasure it always."
Yeah.
Robyn just leans over and goes, "You're supposed to read it." Oh, okay.
No, you can read it on the road.
But we are on the road, friend.
Well, when you get moving.
We are on the road,
But we are moving, friend.
Oh,
friend.
oh, well, you know what I mean.
Friend.
I don't, friend.
Oh. You know what? Just decide on when
I'm
you
just
want to open
reading it now.
Oh,
The cat and the hat.
no. I'll send you later.
I love that story.
It's a good story.
It is a good story.
We should give a taco a hat.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Complimentary hat.
Yeah.
I
I do love that for the Elite Four for X's character, we just made a taco Incineroar.
Yeah.
It's like a taco
Big
got
kitty.
mega evolved, but is stuck in the mega
No, it's just regular Vol.
Yeah, think of a attacker right now as a Lin.
Yes. Little fire cat.
So
Again,
that's
another
what
thing
I
with
was
fire in Aziriel's house.
And Ortham being good with fire. We're all surrounded by fire.
We should have made you like a grass or a steel or anything, a bug, like anything that's weak to fire.
Nah, because Aziriel's fine with fire. It's that black fire or being trapped in fire.
Yeah. I know, but still just like...
It's just funny to meme on, like, being afraid of all fire as a tiefling.
Nano, it's,
Right.
It's a drawing and there's a poem.
A drawing and a thumb?
Poem.
Poem.
Yes.
Did you put it in general?
No.
No, it's just... Where's it at? Am I missing it?
No.
I'm so confused.
Perfect.
I don't know where is it, Arashi? Where's the damn poem?
I'm gonna send it to you later.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said you sent it now.
No?
So I was trying to find it. I'm sorry.
You did kind of say, there you go, Nano, a drawing and a poem. So I can see where Nano got confused.
I think
I'm
half of
sorry.
it was me talking in character and the other half out of it.
What?
Which one was in character?
No, never. Don't worry about it.
The
I'm trying
character
to...
was saying what it is.
Okay.
It's like
Okay,
saying
it's
it's
a
a
poem.
poem to the person.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I got it now. We're good. So they're on their way. They just back it out. Beep, beep.
You're good. You're
You're
good.
good.
You're good.
And
good.
I'm waving vigorously, as
Yep.
always.
Corey is waving just as vigorously.
Woo! Have fun!
Yep. They left. Nihilus is working, and it sounds like you guys are heading off to his Theros. Correct.
Sure.
Okay,
Say
so I
again,
just bust
sorry?
out the map and I start leading the way. I'm going.
No, Ortham's going. Ortham's
Good.
schmoving. Schmoving and moving.
You wait for nobody.
I don't remember if I ever had Azerial ask Nihilus if he would help with Hysteros after.
No,
No? Okay.
you haven't asked.
I'm going to very quickly do that then.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go over to Nihilus.
All right, and he's still hammering away. He's got a nice floor already built out and ready. Because, damn, I'm good at this.
You certainly are.
And he turns back, swinging the hammer, jolted there. Oh, it's you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten.
Nah, you can't scares me. You's just startled me.
Why does he sound?
Guys?
Because yous don't understand the the complex of his
No,
nature.
Stop trying.
Azirio's gonna like hold up a finger and just like, hang on, but doesn't actually say anything, just kind of like shakes her head before continuing. If it's alright with you, I have a bit of a favor, a proposition.
I'm just listening.
Do you know of the nearby kingdom of Hysteros? Or heard of it?
Of course I does. I used to live there.
Fascinating. Very fascinating. Then you would know of how it fell to ruin.
Fell to ruin?
Much like this place, it was attacked and burnt to the ground some 14 years ago, sorry.
That's just
And-
after his eyes left.
You were lucky. I was coming to ask if once this job is done, you would help me rebuild Hysteros.
It's gonna cost us a lot. It's already costing Dane a pretty penny.
That's fine. It will be a while before we even start working on it.
Yeah, of course it's okay, because you have the stolen money from another place.
I don't have that
I
much
wonder
left.
who.
I don't have that much left, you see.
Yeah.
I spent half of it on getting these packs, and then I'm getting the cowboy hat.
Yeah. So he pulls out a little booklet. He just starts flipping through. He says, "I'll see if I have time to schedule these." He just keeps flipping.
Oh, you needn't schedule anything, just whenever you're free.
He goes, Oh, yes, I can't read. And he closes the thing. Because we'll talk about it later.
Yes, certainly. Thank you ever so much. I'll let you get back to working.
As he was flipping through, you saw that instead of writing, it's just crudely drawn pictures, like stick figures and stuff.
Oh my god, I love that.
And words spelled wrong and letters are backwards.
That is the best interpretive writing. Hells yeah.
He goes, I've been practicing my languages, he sees.
I can see that. Keep practicing and soon you'll be
Practicing.
No, hang on. Keep practicing and soon you'll be a master in no time.
Yeah.
See, she can still insult while being kind.
Right.
Why doesn't
Alright,
Frederick see that?
Because Frederick is a dimwit.
Yeah.
Oh, why can't Frederick see the kindness? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because Zerial knows that Frederick would tease.
I know exactly why. It's because Zerial wants something from Sirius and Nihilus, so she's kind to them.
However, she genuinely enjoys talking to Sirius.
Nihilus, she's like,
yeah, because he can't talk back.
Very true.
Oh,
very true.
Oh.
Quick, play the air horns.
Do I have a soundboard for it? No, alright.
There we go. There we go. Good one, Frederick. You get a brownie point.
Hell yeah.
+1 brownie point. Remember, once you get 10 of them, you can redeem them for 2 brownie points.
No, you can redeem them for a feat.
Oh shit. Okay. Whose foot?
Exactly. I should do something for rewarding all this in-character stuff and just good jokes. Because what my DM does when I played on Sundays, it's been off for a while. It's been a couple months. Is she's got these stickers that are just stars, you know? And you get inspiration. And if you ever have like a dire roll, you can spend a sticker to re-roll.
Oh. I mean, I'd rather do something that's more low impact like that.
Right.
Rather than something like you get an entire fucking feat.
Yeah, but like the way it goes, the only way you can really get a feat, to my knowledge, and Cosmic, please correct me on this because I want to know other ways, is if you get the ability point score bonus for your class level up, that you can swap that out for a feat instead.
You can also gain feats, I'm pretty sure, off of the deck of many things, but that's extreme.
But who's using that?
Right.
Fuck the deck of
That's
many things.
extremely-
Never.
I mean,
Right.
you could honestly do something within the story and make your own way to get feats that isn't like
Right.
strictly tied to rewards.
I'm
Right.
thinking of actually taking a feat when I hit level 4, but I'm not sure which one.
Right. So what I'm thinking is like some of the NPCs, they're basically different classes. Like Bellabrina's the sorceress who has a gun. Dagon's a fighter, but he's also kind of like a monk. Brash has a couple of feats that he could share that Frederick would probably like because he's got oh man, what are those feats called? It's the one where it's like if they try to run away from you, you hit them, and if you
Sentinel.
hit, they stop in place.
That's Sentinel.
Yeah.
He does have Sentinel. He's got one other one, I think. Because I rolled really good on Brash's stats when I
So you
first
didn't
got him.
need
Most
the
OP
ability
NPC.
score.
No, I didn't. So I just took feats instead.
Most OP NPC Brash, and everyone loves him.
Yeah, because Brash is a good guy. He's just a nice dude. He's just a dude being a bro, you know? So like I was thinking maybe NPCs could teach feats. And depending on, you know, the NPC that you hire on, like for Corey, you could get the actor feat from her. Because, you know, she's very charismatic and stuff.
That'd be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Do you think Brash would give the chef feat?
There's a chef
Yeah.
feat?
There is a chef feat. It
There is a chef
gives +1 in Constitution or Wisdom and proficiency with cooking utensils, and you can cook special food to regain HP.
You could also just do it so like you know how we have god interactions on levels. You could also have them give you an option between a feat or just general well-being.
Mm.
What do you mean by that?
So like they could give you a blessing on your person or teach you something.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
Yeah. And then maybe like the people who interact with you on your visions could maybe imbue some knowledge about a feat as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like Ares could give you inspiring leader or something.
Yeah.
Or grappler.
Or grappler. Yeah, or grappler.
I'm just going through some of the feats in the
Right.
player's handbook.
Yeah. Same. I got the ones from like Xanabar stuff too. The guide.
Oh,
to
you want to
everything.
use Xanathar's guide to everything as well?
I mean, I've got all this stuff on here.
Mm.
Well, not all of it, but most of it, because I got it a long time ago. Anyway, just a thought for the penny for your thoughts.
Penny for your thoughts, Governor.
Do
Yeah.
whatever you are happy with. You are the one with the book and pen.
Right. I just also want to run it by you guys, so it's not just
Yeah,
I'm
of course.
springing it up.
Mm.
And honestly, I feel like feats do help a lot of characters in general, but they're very difficult to get. Like you said, it's either by abstaining from the ability score, which like some of you might need,
I can't afford it for now.
or
I
a
need
book
more
of many themes.
constitution, so
Yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely need shit.
Yeah, like a book of many things, or the deck of many things. Like we've already established is vetoed. You know.
Yeah, no one wants to mess with that because the risks are too high.
I kind of want to mess with it.
No.
Trust me, it literally ruins campaigns.
It does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Like,
Like,
I
I
played
will
one
tell you right
campaign
now-
with the deck, and like, okay, first of all, I got one character like banished to another dimension. I
Oh,
switched our lawful good paladin to chaotic evil. I got like 3 wishes, but the campaign ended before I really got to use like any of them in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
Yeah.
nah, it fucks shit up so bad.
Mm.
So we had a deck of many things in the one shot I was doing. One of them got banished to another dimension.
Yep.
Which, when that happens, they're
Seems a very
sealed
popular
within a
card.
crystal, and that crystal is defended in a fortress. So like it's impossible to get them back.
Oh my god.
And then the other one was actually you can get dueled by a Grim Reaper, and you cannot help the other person. Reason for it: if you do, a Grim Reaper will spawn to duel you.
Oh,
So they either have to win or lose. Or if you try to help them, then you have to fight 2 Grim Reapers. And then the third one was actually good for me, but at that point I was the last survivor because they died.
because everyone was dead.
Yeah. So no, deck of many things.
Big no
It
no.
sounds cool, not a good idea.
I wonder how high was the guy who made the deck of many things. Like, you know what? Let's just fuck everything.
Honestly,
Basically,
it's a
just-
fun idea if you like changed up some of this stuff.
Right.
And if you
Basically,
gave like
it's just-
one card, and that was it.
It just comes down to like how badly do you want to press that button?
Yeah,
You know,
and
you
I
know
want
what
to
I'll
press
do?
the button all the time.
I-
I got my
I
deck
know-
revoked.
I know exactly what I would do. I'd make like the deck of lesser things. Just it's either mild inconveniences or mild conveniences.
That wouldn't be
That's
a
kind of
terrible
cute
idea.
though, actually.
Yeah. You're attacked by a single goblin. Oh man.
Yeah, it's
EXP.
nothing crazy.
Your home's been expanded by one by one framing. You've gotten one extra door, one extra footing. You have a porch now, basically. Like, you know, just mild things like that. The deck of mild things.
Just basically a deck full of minor inconveniences or minor boons.
Right. My convenience.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's exactly what it is.
The deck of convenience?
Well, that means that it's only good things.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's why it's a question. I mean, it's, hey, listen, all of it's better than, you know, the deck of many things.
Yeah.
All right, so you are making your way out of Medesia. Nihilus is hard at work. Brash is finished eating, so he's helping. Belbrina is going back to finishing Aziriel's hat. Sirius is trying to think of a way to come into contact with anyone who can get him a smithy, pretty much.
Ooh.
Because he wants to, work. He doesn't. The deck of minor duality.
We'll probably end up finding something like that in Hysteros. Maybe.
I'll have to, think of what the deck would actually fucking do.
And Aziriel knows that Sirius doesn't have his forge going.
Mm-hmm.
Deck of minor duality. I like it.
Yeah.
That's a good name.
Aziriel does know that Sirius is in search of the smithy. So maybe you'll find something out there while you're exploring.
The deck of minor yikes.
That could be
the deck of Mike and Ike's.
Minor yikes. Yikes.
Yeah, Mike and Ike's.
Mike and Ike's. Isn't
just the deck of candy?
Isn't that a candy?
It's a deck of Bean Boozled.
Yes. You pop a
the deck of oops, shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that.
Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that.
I love Hagrid.
Hagrid's great.
Yeah.
Hagrid, best character.
Are you going to be making any stops along the way, or are you just going to be heading straight to Hysteros?
Do we go through the church?
You do go through the church.
It's like half a day's walk to the church, right?
Yes.
So it'll be becoming evening by the time we get there, so we could stop there and rest.
Okay.
If that's what the rest of y'all want to do.
I'm down with that.
I'm fine with that.
I managed to meet in time.
What?
I sneezed.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
I hope you feel blessed.
I feel very blessed.
Well, the cleric did tell you, bless you.
Yeah.
Yep. Right. It has been a few days. Not much has changed in the way things here in the church. Though if you still want to visit some people, see what they have to offer, see if they have any quests or anything, it's up to you guys. Or if you just want to rest, it's also up to you.
I wouldn't mind browsing the shop to see if they have anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the library.
I think Aziriel's gonna go to the library as well.
Same.
Yeah, I'll try and learn some Infernal.
Oh yeah, you only learned the curse words last time.
What's funny is that I'm gonna have disadvantage on it.
Oh yeah, it's not related to...
No, you just do the Goku mentality. It's like, Dad, how did you explain all that? Why'd you get so smart? It's like, well, I just treated it like a fight, and then I figured it out.
Yeah, you're fighting.
A lot like a lot of things in life, actually.
Like that?
Yeah, you're fighting your brain to absorb the knowledge.
Because if you're saying that's how it is, then I'd get advantage on it.
Is that Frederick's mentality? Is he treating everything like a fight now?
Well, if that's the case,
Sounds like
I'd always
Fred.
have advantage, which is not really fair.
Yeah, so guess not. So you
Or it
three
could
will
be
go
a
to the
fight if you're
library.
being competitive with Aziriel.
Yeah,
That's
you know
true.
what? That's true. That's true.
Aziriel just wants a quiet place to read. She's got her cookbook. She might pick up something else in regards to like Elvish.
I like that. Aziriel just reading her cookbook. Frederick with his book upside down, just glaring at Aziriel like.
I'm sitting next to Zariel.
I'm gonna read this book so much damn better than you.
Because of the competition.
Right.
It's a friendly competition when both Aziriel and Frederick are doing the same thing. They both get like +2 on their check or something. +1 or advantage on their check. Up to you.
I'd say +2.
If that's something you want to do, like I'm down to write it down.
Cosmic.
Say it again.
Like a small, tiny added feat called Friendly Competition. When both Aziriel and Frederick are doing the same thing, they get a +2 to that roll to see if they do better than the other person.
You know, I'd be down for that.
Look at that. First feat of the game. And it's a homebrew. I love it.
Where do feats go? Oh, features and traits.
Yes.
Where even is that?
Bottom right, I think.
Friendly competition.
Is that right?
Yeah, bottom right, next to well, underneath your like floors and such.
Yeah. But you have to put like for Robyn, you have to put in quotations against Frederick and the other, the opposite for.
Yeah.
What do you mean in here?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, okay. I have a bunch in there because like paladin shit with divine.
Right.
Yeah, I've got a bunch in here in there because of clerics and.
It's a long list of nothing. I'm kidding.
A long list of it's a lot of words.
Yep. All right. Hey, it's a lot of words, and I'm all out of reading.
I came here to kick butt and read books.
And I'm all out of books. All right. So yeah, no, friendly competition. I like that. That's really good. Add +2 to any of your rolls. You have to actually do that, but
the same task as Frederick.
Yeah. So you were checking out the shop, right, Blaire?
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you going to the magic shop, or are you going to the tavern for just some general supplies?
Probably in the magic shop. I want to see if
Magic
there's
shop?
anything interesting there.
All right. Hold on.
Yes, there we go.
Ooh, okay. All right, so you come into the shop. She's actually changed her wares around. So it's not the same stuff that when a certain somebody else visited.
Okay.
She does have less than before, but she's got some decent stuff this time. So you walk in. She looks in your general direction and goes, do I have a visitor?
Yes. I was just, I'm visiting, so I'd like to take a look at all the wares you have.
Good child. Okay. What are you looking for exactly?
I mean, I'd be down to look at pretty much anything. You never know what you might need until you see it, you know?
Good. Not a picky customer then. Excellent.
Not at all.
All right.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Oh my. Huh.
What's up?
My little token.
Oh, it's still the same one. I forgot to flip it over. Hold on. My bad.
How could you?
Oh yeah.
So disappointed.
Just terrible.
Disappointed.
There we go.
Thank you.
Think.
Tuck.
All right, so the first thing you'll see is a scroll. It's rather cheap. We had 120 gold. For this scroll, it gives you the spell of the Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
First level spell. It's a bonus action, range of 90 feet, and lasts for an hour. You choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it as your quarry. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 of damage to that target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. And you have advantage on any wisdom, perception, or wisdom survival checks you make to find it. If the target drops to 0 HP before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on your subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature. So in other words,
what else?
all right, so that's the first thing. The second thing is a scroll of mass healing word. It's a
Okay.
3rd level spell. It's a bonus action, and the range is 60 feet. As you call out words of restoration, up to 6 creatures of your choice that can see within range regain hit points equal to 1d4 your spellcasting modifier. The spell has no effects on undead or constructs. And that is sitting at a healthy 400 gold points.
Gold points.
Gold coins.
Oh.
Gold coins. I'm sorry.
Is that worth it?
Mm-hmm.
Considering as a cleric?
Remember, it's mass healing word.
Yeah, I learned that as a 3rd level.
Well, are you there yet?
Doesn't
Almost. I think it's
That's
like next
crazy.
level I get it. I think
Doesn't-
next level
That's
I get it.
crazy.
Doesn't mean a second character could have access to it.
Mm-hmm.
That way it takes a little
Maybe
weight
you go
off
down. Maybe they tell you to get up. Did you think about that?
You think Azira would ever fall in front of
Alright. Mm.
No.
Hey, D&D's crazy, man.
D&D
Ortham
is
almost got one
crazy.
shot, remember?
They stop
Yeah,
reminding
but
me.
Ortham has like 0 armor and 0 hit points.
I know, it's crazy. Alright. And the last thing you'll see at the shop is you'll notice that there's like a club just leaning up against the side of the shop. And as you look at it, you can see an almost like entrancing light coating it, just like a swirl surrounding it.
Okay.
It is a +1 club for 1,000 gold.
+1 what?
Club.
Ah.
You know, it's a big wooden stick that doesn't break after one hit.
Hey,
Okay.
this
What?
isn't Legend of Zelda? Crazy.
Well, I mean, it still breaks, just not after one hit.
This isn't Fire Emblem? Crazy.
Crazy.
Mm.
Boy, that's just crazy.
Outlandish. I was outlandish one. They locked me in a rubber rat. A rubber rat of rooms. And
Uh-huh.
rooms make me outlandish.
Oh, wait.
You know, it's different.
Sorry, I had to process that for a couple extra seconds.
Is there anything you're wanting from here, Blaire?
I don't think I want anything, but I think I might ask her if she happens to know anything about a certain sword I have.
Ooh.
Since she might know.
The sword that's in your hole.
She knows magic-y stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna show her my hole.
Isn't
Which
she
one?
blind?
Yeah, she's blind.
Oh shit! Right.
And I'm not sure you'd want her to touch that.
Well, I never said she'd touch it.
Well, how else is she gonna know what it is?
Description.
I suppose.
She might know a story or
Braille,
two.
that's how.
She might be able to feel some magic or something. I don't know shit.
Okay.
So I happen to have this sword on me, and I was wondering if you would happen to know anything about it.
Who knows about it?
What kind of sword is it?
I describe it visually. I forget the description.
You forgot
on it.
what Ortham told you.
Yes, visually describe the sword to the blind woman.
She she knows shapes.
I feel like the
She can
most
feel
important thing is
things.
how long have you been blind?
Yeah, fair. I don't know if she was permanently blind. I don't know if she was born that way or shit happened.
Right. A bunch of chemical waste dropped into my eyes. Shit was mad crazy, yo.
Failed alchemy experiment.
Pretty much. She's listening to the story and she goes, "That just sounds like an ordinary sword to me."
Fair enough.
Just watch it. The shopkeeper's going to be the only one who can handle the sword without repercussions.
She's already blind. What more could God do to her?
Bruh.
She just evaporates.
Ha!
Just like, customer, I don't feel so good. And then fades.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
I'd probably also ask her if she happens to know about any of the effects that happened when we all touched it. How it was like different for everyone.
Okay, so you say that the effects, you tell her about how it affects the party, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
And the inscription on it.
Mm-hmm. She'll think about it for a moment and she'll go, "I have not heard anything about this. I have not heard a thing about that thing."
Can I tell if she's telling the truth?
Roll me an insight.
Okay.
Robyn.
Hmm.
Rhythm's actually being quiet for once. Actually.
Oh, Ez is reading.
I know. He's actually. I know, but he's being competent and actually trying to be quiet, which is
I like
not
that.
typical.
I like that Ortham's trying to be a good guy, a good boy, and Azriel's just like reading, so it's already tuned out, so she doesn't even realize that Ortham's. Right. And Frederick is up there. She is telling the truth. She has not heard of these effects before. She will say it does. Well, clearly it sounds like a curse, but you've already described it as having one.
Do you happen to
As
know
one of the
anyone who
inscriptions.
may know about it? Or may have better intel? I could go to learn some stuff.
Maybe it's from divine power. I don't know. Talk to Jeremiah, Father Jeremiah.
Alrighty, thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Probably know something.
Yeah, why did we never think to talk to the priest?
Because we're dumb.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say.
Look, just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct.
He's out of line, but he ain't wrong.
Is that not an oxymoron?
In that
It's
case, I'd
a-
probably, in that case, I'd probably seek out Jeremiah and go see if I can learn anything.
All right. So you'll go over to Jeremiah. So before we handle Jeremiah, we will go to the library.
Yeah.
I'd like to spend my vacation at the library. All right. So Frederick said he was looking for a book on Infernal. So roll me an investigation. Ortham, what were you trying to find specifically?
I think I'm gonna
Book.
pick up back on Celestial or something.
All right. Roll me an investigation. You get advantage because you already knew where the one was. Frederick, did you? You already picked one up,
Librarian
right? Because
can't
that's how
hide
you
it
learn
from
the
me.
curse words, right?
Well, technically, yeah.
Yeah.
The librarian.
So it'd just be an average roll. So
Jesus.
The librarian
Christ.
can't hide it from me.
yeah, no, you can't. No, so you got it. Oh, you got a 19 on that.
19 and a 17. Jesus.
Yeah.
Wish my rolls were like.
Frederick, you can't really find the Infernal book again, so you think maybe someone's checked it out. You do, however, find a book on combat stances.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. I'll pick that one up.
Okay.
And since it is combat related, may I?
You have advantage. Yes, you have advantage.
Yes, because it actually makes sense in
You
your
get
brain.
advantage and the +2.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Oh,
Zero, what were you trying to find?
She is
said-
looking for either Elvish, or if she
Uh-huh.
cannot find that, she will gladly just sit and read her cookbook.
Okay.
What does the roll need to
Roll
be?
me. 1 second. Roll me an investigation for you. For you, Frederick, it will be.
History?
Kinda.
He's reading upon the history of combat stances. So.
Yeah. Yeah, history works.
You've just
And you
picked
do
up
have
the-
advantage plus the +2.
well, I
Have
mean,
you just
it's a...
picked up the art
Hey!
of
Oh,
war?
a double crit!
No way! No
We need to
way!
take a picture of that.
No!
Clip it,
fucking
everybody.
way!
Clip it. Clip it now.
Put it on a shirt!
Ty, if you're there, please clip this. Nano, if
No
Ty doesn't do it,
way.
you do it.
Looks like what?
You have mastered the art of war. Congratulations.
There is no goddamn way!
Well, realistically, it's like a 1 in 400 chance of happening, so it could happen. It's just very unlikely. But congratulations! Jesus Christ!
I had advantage! And
And-
I got 2 20s!
Advantage +2 wasn't even needed. Jesus Christ.
Bro.
What the fuck even happens?
You picked up The Art of War by Sun Tzu and you've mastered The Art of War. Congratulations.
Now you just speed read
So-
after being like very motivated by us doing it, and you just like outpace Aziriel by a landslide.
Aziriel hasn't
no,
even
no,
sat down with her book.
Yes.
What do you want this to do? Because the chances of 2 20s on the same roll.
1
Is
in
he dead?
400.
I think he's
Huh?
dead.
Who's dead?
You just
Did
kind
you
of
not
went
see the roll?
silent.
I saw the roll. I was trying to do the clip, but it got really confusing.
I
Oh, I
took a
see.
picture of that.
Yeah, I've got a photo of
Okay.
it. I put it in general.
Oh.
I'll
Actually,
have
I'll
to
put
go
it in
back.
highlights.
Oh wait, there's a highlights channel.
That's a clips and highlights channel.
That is. I'm putting this in my notes to self in my own server. That is. Forever.
Jesus
Immortalized.
Christ.
Yeah. I'll have to go back and actually reclip it when I watch
That's
the VOD.
insane.
Well. It's crazy.
Wow.
What's your stat looking like again? Your stat
My
lineup,
stat
Frederick?
distribution.
Yeah.
It is. So I have 16 strength, 11 dex, 10 constitution, 11 intelligence, 11 wisdom, and 14 charisma.
Okay.
And 21 hit points.
So, as you're reading, you feel like you are getting the grasp of this.
Understatement
It's-
of the century.
Yeah, it's and you feel like you're getting a bit stronger for it. You've learned the feat Tavern Brawler.
Let's fucking go.
You can increase your strength or constitution by 1 to a maximum of 20. You are proficient with improvised weapons. Your unarmed strikes do D4 damage now. And when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or improvised weapon, you get to, as a bonus action, grapple them.
Oh boy.
So your punches get hit harder. You can either improve your strength or your constitution, and you have proficiency with improvised weapons, and then the grapple chance.
Constitution is just like started getting like one actual constitution.
Right.
Would your existing health go up if you gain a constitution point?
Hold on.
I don't think so.
No,
I think
it
it's
doesn't.
after that. Yeah.
Sag.
You say Sag, but that just makes it really more complicated like later in the game.
Yeah,
you know?
but like gaining a +3 health is kind of cool at this stage.
Well, yeah, but Constitution also helps against like fighting off poisons, and so it's not just only health, but it helps a lot with health. You know.
Well, you just asked about getting feats.
I mean,
There
it
you
just
go.
so happened to turn. It just so happened to work out that way. If you'd gotten, like, it was a pretty high roll to get the feats, and you just happened to get double 20s. Like, what do you want from me? I was like, well, I mean, I got to reward that.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
I also love that
That's
you picked
never
up
gonna happen
a
again.
book on fighting, like combat stances, and you learn to be a better brawler from it. You know what
Yeah,
it
it
was?
could
It was the
work.
book of the. It was the book of WWE. You learned how to,
learned how to
Oh, yeah,
wrestle.
the suplex people, let's go. Yeah,
I mean,
I
you've
failed
already-
suplexing Ares, so I learned how to suplex him better.
Yep. And now, if he challenges you to that again, you punch him, then you get a grapple as a free action.
Oh yeah.
I like how this
Oh,
is all
yeah.
happening as the competition between Aziriel and Frederick. Aziriel hasn't even sat down with her book yet.
Right.
And Frederick's
You-
just blitzed the entire thing.
First, like, and done. You're like, wait, what? What do you mean, and done? I'm done.
And done.
What are you done with? The book. But I
Well,
haven't sat down yet. That's crazy.
Was it full of pictures again, Frederick?
Was it, Frederick? Was it full of pictures?
Was it full of pictures?
There's a good bit of pictures to depict like the stances and shit.
And then the in detail explanations
You
underneath
can't
them.
really describe a combat stance.
True.
Kind of have to show
You
it.
need a picture, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can, but then you you mess up the footing because maybe you're like left foot first instead of right, and
Right.
the picture helps. I just love this idea that Frederick got like an actual picture book and flipped through it and learned to be better from it.
That sounds about right.
But no, it was an actual book. I had some illustrations that show guidance, but it was all around an actual book. Robyn, you said you were trying to find Elvish, correct?
Yes, I rolled a
You
19.
do succeed in
Went in for
getting the Elvish.
language, learn the language of the fists.
Yeah.
Yes, you look
Man,
for
I'm gonna do great learning Infernal. Man, I punch harder now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
pick up a book on Elvish.
Right. You say you found a book. Roll me an not investigation. Wait, what? No, it is investigation. No, it's not. What would language be under? I think I did investigation last time, right?
Yeah, you've done an investigation for everything.
I mean, you could
Mm.
just do a basic wisdom. Doesn't
Yeah.
have to be some substat.
True. Yeah, just do a wisdom check with advantage because you're in the competition, or with +2 because you're in the
+2.
competition.
Oh, not as good as a nat 20, but no, it's a 7. Sorry. Fuck.
Yeah. Did you have the curse word for
duality.
Elvish
Top
before?
that. There's no way you can top it. You can
Did-
tie it, but you
did-
cannot top
No,
it.
it's just the duality of roles that I have throughout everything.
And then there's Frederick with the 2020.
Did you already
Roll-
have
Hey,
did
that's
you already
my
look at
vision.
Elvish before?
No, this is my first time in the library, or her first time
So
in the
you've
library.
learned the curse word.
Fuck yeah.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, with me, what did I
Yeah.
pick up this time?
Yeah.
You were trying to find another language book, right?
Celestial, wasn't it?
Celestial.
Yeah, Celestial. So you found your book of Celestial. Yeah. Just roll me in. Oh wait, did I say wisdom? I meant intelligence.
Oh.
Not much better.
11.
Still got the curse words. You got the curse
Slightly
words
better.
and some basic,
You-
where's the bathroom?
Tengo ir al baño.
Yep, I was just about to say.
Donde está el baño? Yeah. So you find the you find the bathroom. You find how to say where the bathroom is.
Hells yeah.
I can't
And you
believe I'm
still have the
solving this
curse
puzzle.
words. Yeah. So, Arashi, go ahead and roll me your intelligence check. You're able to get more grasp on how the language is working. You don't quite have it yet, but you're right on the verge of like mastering this language.
Really? Picking it up that fast?
Wasn't this your second time picking it up?
Yes.
Yeah, then yeah.
Well,
You
you're
rolled
also
pretty
the
good the last
smartest
time,
out of
too.
all of us.
True.
Yeah. He learns better from doing, but he can book learn. It's just hard to
Mhm.
focus.
Right.
God, I meant
So
that is kind of how Frederick is. So what if he's just like sitting there in the fucking in the library, just like punching and doing shadow boxing, basically?
no, Frederick's there like practicing with the chair.
And the librarian's like, please do not break that chair or you will have to pay
No.
for damages, sir.
The librarian's like, why did we let Frederick back in?
Can I see if I can check the book out? Well, like, take it out?
Oh,
Whatever the
yeah,
word
me
is.
too,
What do
me
you
too.
do with a book at a library?
Check out.
Check
Yeah,
out.
let's check it out.
You would have a library card here because you are from here, so they will allow you to check it out.
Hells yeah. What's the
You-
time
Is
limit?
there anything more I can even learn from that combat
You have to
book?
explain. You have to explain that you're on the journey, so you'd have to tell them that it may
Mhm.
not be a while for you to come back, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, what is the time limit? Well, it's 2 weeks normally.
Am I able to get like an immediate extension on that? You see, I'm a bit of a traveler and I don't return.
Can I get the
here often.
adventurer discount?
I tend
Because-
to travel a bit nowadays, so I don't think
Well-
I'll be back here for a few weeks.
You are one of the family of the church, so I have no qualms of letting you check out for longer than 2 weeks. Just make sure, please, to return the book.
Oh, certainly. Once I'm done with it, I'll be sure to return it once we return.
Frederick, I think it is safe to say you have learned everything you could from that book. But you can also, you
huh?
know, find another book to check out if you wish.
How about a book on defense?
Ooh, roll me an investigation.
One sec. Let me pull up my fucking character sheet.
It is disadvantaged because it's not a fight. 5. You find the book on Infernal.
You know what? I'll still take it.
It's like, not what I'm looking for, but there it is, finally.
It's always that. Whenever you're not looking for it, it fucking shows up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Isn't that such a great way to play D&D?
You
I
realize how
think
many?
so. I think it's fun.
Do you realize
Real
how
life.
many? Do you guys realize how many times I picked up the Book of Common?
Yes, it was
Twice.
crazy.
So many times.
But this is before I came up with the, oh, you're finding the thing you're not looking for but was looking for. So, you know, I've changed as a DM since then. It's been crazy. It's been a long and
kinda just,
arduous
like-
journey.
I don't believe
I'll
you
kind
turned
of just
a
like
new
look
leaf.
at it and go, good enough.
Right? And I'm good.
If
Book
we've
is
still got-
Celestial and Infernal in the same place? Yes.
I mean,
Well,
why
that's-
wouldn't there be?
Librarian is also a traveled adventurer. Except she was hunting books.
Mm,
That's why she keeps her most valuable stash in a book. Her whiskey.
that I accidentally found.
Yep. And she was really offended when someone actually wanted to read the book she hid it in. It was 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh,
She's like, nobody
Oh,
reads this
no.
garbage.
In Ortham's hands.
Damn.
Yeah.
He's like, ooh,
Well-
what's this?
Well, here's the thing. You opened it, but remember the pages are cut out to like hold stuff. So like you have like
Oh, wait.
random words from
I
it.
still have the
you
hollowed
don't
out
read it.
book. I still have
Hmm?
it. I still have
What do you
it.
mean
The
you still
hollowed
have
out
it? You
book.
said you returned it the last time. No, that's a different one.
Oh, a different one.
Yeah, it's different.
Well, I got the previous one.
Yes.
If we've still got time before we turn in for the night, I think
Mhm.
Aziriel will switch to the cookbook to just read through.
You'll see that there's a bunch of recipes, including a recipe for macarons.
I want to see if I can find a book on defense.
Let's go!
Because Orphan still remembers nearly getting killed by that thing, so he's like, I'd much rather not die.
Roll me an intelligence check,
Whomst.
Zero.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Sorry.
It's okay.
Intelligence. 14.
As you're reading through the recipe for macarons, you're noticing a lot of similarities from what you recognize as the taste of what you were having when you were sharing macarons with X earlier.
So that's what it was. Fascinating.
Do with that knowledge what you will. Anyway, X, you're going to Father Jeremiah to ask about the blade.
Yes.
The blade. But not do blade, the blade.
But what about Aegislash?
He ain't there.
Bone Edge is better.
Oh,
Edge really is
shit.
Yeah, I just feel like Frederick is turning into
A bookworm.
Japard from Star Rail. Literally
I don't-
punches everything and just creates shields.
But
I don't know that one.
you don't
not
have
in my
a
head.
guitar case as a weapon.
Not
mean,
yet.
Very true.
I mean, Japard.
Are you gonna yell in the will of preservation?
No, but he will say, pick a god and pray.
Pick a god and pray. In the name of preservation.
That would have been hilarious if you shouted that
No,
at
and for the
Darius.
record, what he says is, he says, "May the preservation never falter."
Is that
He says multiple. doesn't
you
he?
Does
or
he?
the other
I know
guy?
he
No,
says in the name
Japard.
of
Okay.
preservation. It's his AoE attack. His AoE
As
is in the
his-
name. And
As an
He
enemy,
doesn't-
yes,
Japard
but as
doesn't
an
have
ally,
AoE.
his ult
Oh.
is, he says, "Preservation will never falter."
oh, I see. See, I don't have Japard as an ally, so I've just been fighting his boss fight on World 3.
Gotcha. All right. So X, you'll approach Father Jeremiah and he'll say, the traveling friends. It's good to see you again.
It's a pleasure to see you as well.
I hope you've been well. It's been a while since I last saw you. A couple days, in fact, right?
I have been quite well, as have
Good.
everyone else. I
That's
do
wonderful.
happen to have a question, though.
Ask away.
You see, on our travels, we happened to find this sword. However, it seems to be cursed. And I was wondering if you happen to have any information on it.
A cursed sword? I mean,
Yes.
that sounds like plenty of weapons in general, but is there anything specific about this?
How do I describe it?
Do you remember what Ortham told you?
I do not.
Do you want me to refresh your memory?
Yeah.
Roll a history check.
Oh my god.
Oh, well.
See if you can
Uh,
remember X.
It takes a second to load on this.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Oh my god, I remember
Oh,
Jack's
God.
You know what happened? You started to remember Ortham's face, but every time he tried speaking to you, it was like talking from the Tower of Babel. It was like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, basically.
Like, no, I don't. I'm sorry, Arashi, I tried. But it's also funnier this way.
Yeah, it's so much funnier.
It's like, man, there was something really important my ally told me.
Yes,
Ah, it
the
wasn't
Blade
that
of
important.
Olympus belonged to it. Dang.
Well,
Who followed Zeus?
Peanuts mumbling, wah, 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 wah. Just X in frame, but Ortham's legs in frame because he's so tall. Wah, 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 wah.
Bro. I'm not that teacher from Charlie Brown. No.
Well, it's all the adults in Charlie Brown.
But the teacher is
Yep.
the most iconic.
Right. But you just said you're not, so we're good. Anyway, so what do you have to say to Father Jeremiah about the blade?
I can't quite recall exactly what it was that the others told me. However, I suppose I could give you a look.
sorry?
And unleash the torrential downpour in the church.
Well, it
No,
just
you lay it
depends on,
flat.
it depends on how X lays it.
I would probably lay it, well, I'd lay it down on the floor. And obviously I wouldn't reach in with my hand to grab it, but I could probably use shape water to maybe lift it out.
So you put the hole in the ground. Father Jeremiah is more curious about the hole than the sword, honestly. And he's like, what is this?
Magic, baby.
Oh, it's just my hole.
That doesn't make it better. And he kneels down to look into it, and he goes, "Why is there a bunch of ice in here?"
Ice? Oh, wait.
It's frozen.
Oh, wait.
Well,
Did the blade do that?
apparently so.
Uh-oh. Well, where is the blade?
It's in the hole.
Well, probably at the bottom
Of the ice?
of the ice.
This is a minor problem.
Mm.
Oh, wait, is this
That
the
shouldn't
minor
be anything that
inconvenience?
a little bit of fire and some waiting can't fix. Or, pickaxe if you happen to have one of those laying around.
I'm gonna read
What?
this fire.
The deck of minor yikes.
The deck of minor yikes.
That would be something that you could just use on enemies.
You know what it is? It's a deck of minor yikes and the deck of convenience, and you just put them together. They're two different decks,
I have a better idea. idea.
Okay.
I roll back up the hole, and instead I Are there any low ceilings?
There's under the staircase, but everything else is pretty grand up with
Please don't destroy the stairs.
I just need a vertical flat surface that I can reach.
So
Right.
not many.
Not many.
Shut up! I can sit
Are you just gonna
shoulders,
drop
okay?
the cube of ice out of the bag?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You may not want it somewhere people walk.
You know?
Maybe not in the church.
Yeah, probably not in the church.
Yeah, people in the library will hear BAM! And they're like, what on earth was that?
I asked Jeremiah if there is a vertical or horizontal area that's kind of low where I can't exactly hurt anyone and no one can just come up to it.
He puts his hand up and just slowly measures down to where your head is. He goes, "There's not many that's that low." And he puts one above his head. He's like, "As you can see, I am a rather tall man."
Well, of course I can.
And I try to be able to
some
get the
help.
places where I can go to.
Okay, in that case, just an ideal location.
Blaire, you gotta think 3-dimensional. Use the
I don't know
brain.
the
Gotta
layout
play
is.
4D chess, bro.
You could do it in a fucking dungeon with a couple sticks, roll it out.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Use
so
the
that's it.
brain.
But my character would just ask where is a good place because they don't want to be a fucking menace and fuck shit up.
Right. He'd say outside of town.
Wow.
You know?
So you don't have a dungeon around here or anything?
What kind of church
A
do you
jail
think I run?
cell around? I just mean in the town.
Do you have a dungeon?
I mean, you can try the
Do
courtyard.
you have prisoners?
Do you have prison? No, we do not have a jail or anything like that.
Do
Those
you
who-
have four
those who
tall
commit
sticks and a
wrongdoing.
blanket?
I mean,
Or four
there's
tall
sticks all
sticks and,
around. I mean, there are sticks all around, and your blanket's just, upstairs.
All I need is a small flat surface, so if I cannot find one, I will simply make my own.
And he just looks at you for a moment and goes, "Why don't you just use a box?"
Do you have a box big enough that's 5 feet tall and 5 feet wide?
There's plenty of boxes around. I'm sure you could find one. I think the tavern owner's got a couple just sitting there empty.
In that case, I will go find a box. I will bring it back, and I will be back in a moment.
I think I'll come with just in case so they don't get too suspicious of you.
All right, fair enough.
So you'll be heading to the tavern?
Sure.
Okay. So coming to the tavern, the tavern owner is very pleased to see Jeremiah again, and you as well. He's like, if it isn't my favorite muncher, how are you doing here?
I'm doing
Are you
quite
here to
well.
get more
Admittedly,
food?
I happen to be craving, but that's not what I'm here for today.
You guys, cops.
Do I look like a cop?
It's the, oh man, it's like, hey chef, do you have any cheeses here? Oh yeah, we got cheddars, Gouda, all this. It's like, do you have any stinky cheese? He goes, you guys, cops.
I don't think I know the reference.
Never mind then. Anyway, he'll say, you want to use a box?
Yes, I was wondering if you happen to have a box that is about 5 feet wide and 5 feet deep.
I mean, we just got a shipment of some fruit back there. I think the box is about the right size. If you'll help me unload it, you can have the box.
I will do what I can.
And Father Jeremiah goes, I'll help the young friend as well.
Hell yeah.
Remember, you
Their
gotta roll
arms are like
temptation.
noodles. Arms are like noodles. And basically the tavern owner and stuff will walk you back behind the bar, and you'll see a couple boxes filled with fruit, various fruits, just waiting to be put away.
I help put things away.
Roll me a sleight of hand with advantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're able to basically you're basically juggling fruit as you put them away, just tossing them into the baskets they need to go to,
Yeah.
all assorted and everything. And Jeremiah is rather impressed at your skills.
I might not be strong,
Yes.
but I am fairly agile. I'm skilled with
I'm
my
sorry, I
hands.
doubted you for a minute there, but you seem to handle yourself very well.
I know what I'm
He's
doing
just like
sometimes.
casually picking up arms full and just putting them down, putting them away. After a good few minutes or so, you're able to get everything put away, and he goes, well, thanks, you guys is a big help. And he'll come over and he'll hand you 10 gold pieces for helping him.
Fuck yeah,
Hey.
money!
And he'll say, and you can have the box as promised.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it.
Oh, thank you. And if you and your friends ever feel like doing some odd jobs, anybody around here would appreciate the help.
I'll keep that in mind.
So you'll I can imagine you like trying to lift the box, but you just like put it over yourself, lift it up, and just waddle with it.
Yeah, basically.
You know what I mean? Like it's just tall enough where your feet poke out, but that's really it.
Just a fucking walking box next to the priest.
Right. And he'll say you don't have to leave the village to do this thing. Just like go enough away where you won't hurt anybody, right?
Hell yeah.
And when you get about close enough, he'll take the box off of you and just hold it up. He goes, so you want me to hold this like this so you can get it out?
Yes.
Okay.
and then I stretch out the hole on the inside of the box so it can slip out.
Okay. As the hole is put in place, the box becomes a little heavier in his arms. He braces himself but keeps it up as the block of ice is slowly coming down, and you'll hear a tink, and it just stops. The ice is bigger than the hole.
How?
How?
That's not the size. It's like has limited space.
Are you talking about like the opening of the hole?
Yeah, the opening.
That's not my understanding of how it works.
Oh, really?
I assumed it was like a circular deep hole.
Right, but it's
5
also
feet
got
in.
like another realm behind it or whatever.
I was
Yeah.
under the assumption it is just that. Like it
Hold
is
on,
another
then.
realm, but there's nothing on the sides.
Oh, okay. Let me
Because we
double
said that
check
there was
then.
a certain amount that it could fill or something. Because Robyn did like
Right.
the math at some point.
What I
I
did?
was like, that's this many liters. So I assumed that it was a like not infinite.
Fine by cost, silk, soft as silk. It's folded up to the dimensions of a handkerchief and then folds into a circular sheet 6 feet in diameter. You can use the action to unfold it, place it against a solid surface. Upon the portable hole creates a hole 10 feet deep. The cylindrical space within the hole exists in a different plane, so it can't be used to create open passages. Any creature inside the open portable hole can exit the hole by climbing out. You can use an action to close the portable hole. If the hole is folded up, the creature within the hole is the extra dimensional space. Can use an action to make a DC-10 successful shake. Forces its way out. All right, placing a portable hole inside an Gate then closes. The gate is one way only and can't be reopened. All right, so you know what? It might be the way you're describing it, and I might be confusing it with the bag of holding.
Yeah, I think bag of holding is like infinite, and portable hole is not. Otherwise,
Sorry
I could
about that.
like shove it in the fucking ocean, like drown
So,
the entire thing.
As he's holding it up, you'll hear like a dragging of ice as it comes through,
Yeah.
and it just plunges out of the hole, but still half of it is still stuck inside because it's 10 feet
That's
deep
okay. We just need the bottom out. It doesn't have to go all the way.
into it.
Because the
So-
sword would sink to the bottom, so you'd be able to see it clearly on the. Bottom.
Jeremiah like lifts it up as high as he can, but he's gotten most of it out. It's still a bit trapped in the hole, though.
In that case, which skill is it? Is it prestidigitation? I can warm something, so I can probably warm the edges a little bit.
Oh.
where it slides out.
I think. Hold on a second.
There we go.
You chill, warm, or
couldn't hear you guys
flavor
for a
up
minute.
to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour.
I warm the edges,
You warm the edges.
little by
Okay.
little.
Yeah, so it'll start to thaw a little bit until the sword
Yeah.
plunges out right at his feet. He goes, "Is this the blade?"
If you see a blade, that's it.
And he'll put the box down. He'll flip it over so the hole's right side up now, so it doesn't,
And I'll roll back up my hole.
Yeah.
Shove it
And
in my
he'll
pocket.
reach down and grab it.
No, I
doesn't
slapped
affect
his
him at
hand
all.
away. Oh, okay.
He
X probably would
stares
have like
at it for a minute.
instinctively slapped him.
You slapped him, but he just grabs it anyway. Your slap doesn't hurt. He's just like, "What was that for?"
Well,
And he-
when we touched it,
And he starts examining it. And he goes, "It just looks like an ordinary sword to me."
Huh?
X is visibly confused and was like, X will probably be like, what the fuck? And then probably try to grab it.
And what?
Probably try to grab it again.
All right. He'll basically set it down, leaning against the box, and he goes, "Go ahead and try. Show me what this is you're on about."
I reach my hand out to go grab it, but I'm cautious because I know that it can't
Right.
grab me.
As you get close, you'll see that like the dark aura around the blade is starting to like fire up again as the chains burst out of the hilt. Roll me a sleight of hand with the advantage because you were cautiously.
Hell yeah.
All right, you're able to slip your hand out before it snatches. Jeremiah looks at you confused and goes, "Why did you retract?"
Because it's trying to grab me. I don't know what that fucking shit is.
The sword is
Valid.
trying to grab you.
For some reason. I don't know why.
I didn't see anything trying to grab you.
You
Wait.
didn't see anything?
No.
We
We couldn't.
couldn't?
No. Remember when it was burning me? It just burned, but you couldn't tell why it was burning.
I don't know, those fawns looked pretty real when I grabbed it.
Yeah, to you, but to us, we saw nothing. Nano did say that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Glad someone remembers the sword.
I remember the story behind it.
Right. I mean, it's fine. That's why you're a party, because you remember different details, and then you come together to get the whole picture, or at least partially, and then I
Exactly.
fill in the rest.
Basically, Cosmic remembers and we pray.
What are you talking about? Arashi remembers, X remembers, everyone remembers something.
Specifically left out me
Whether or not
and
it's important
Zero.
is a different question.
I'm just here to give out the recaps.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly Arashi and you, but yeah.
And the insults.
And the insults.
Mostly the insults.
Right.
Mostly
Just
the
the
insults.
insults.
Just
But you
the
do
insults.
notice that the blade isn't affecting Jeremiah at all, let alone like seeing that it's affecting you.
What happened when you're unaligned?
X is like
He's the
so
priest.
confused.
What do you mean he's unaligned?
Yeah, he's the priest of Ares.
See, my theory on the blade is it's a mental thing. Your mind is physically stopping you from getting the blade and harming itself. Reason why other people can't see it, because it's a mental thing. You're
Mhm.
literally inflicting mental trauma upon yourself by trying to pull it. Is the curse it's doing. It's like amplifying your mental insecurities.
X doesn't want to be chained down by the man, you see?
You want to say that again?
Arthur doesn't want his adventure short.
Yeah,
That's my theory on it. Whether or not it's right or whatever.
it's a good theory. It's a better
X is probably
explanation than what X
intrigued
has.
that, X is probably intrigued that it doesn't affect Jeremiah, and they're probably like, well, now they're curious, so now they're like tempted to actually grab it since Jeremiah didn't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they know it's probably not a good idea, but curiosity killed the cat, so
And the only person there is A Taco to stop you.
yeah.
And A
Okay.
Taco's like, yeah.
Meow.
Brr.
If only
Taco's
you
like, I
had
get
speak
belly
with
scratches,
animals.
I get food, I don't give a shit.
X decides to reach out and firmly grasp the sword.
Yeah. Do you firmly grasp it?
I firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp
Oh
it. Well, it
boy,
firmly
she's
grasp
done it.
you back.
She done it.
Your hand is now bound to the sword hilt.
Oh.
Anything else? Simply just bound?
As far as you know.
I try to pick up the sword.
Sword's picked up.
Up.
I try to put the sword back down and let go.
Well, you put the sword back down, but you don't let go.
Interesting.
I'm noticing a problem.
Not a single one at all.
Which hand did you grab with again? I hope it wasn't righty. Or I guess I hope it was righty.
Who's
I don't
prepared
think
for
you
some
have an offhand
amputation?
bonus.
Wait, what about offhand bonus?
Well, are you using it with your left hand? Because you get a -2 on every attack with it.
Yikes.
Unless you're left-handed.
No, they're definitely right-handed.
Then yeah, no, you get a -2.
God damn it.
And you can't use your bow anymore.
That's fine.
You're even more useless as a ranger.
Hell yeah. I have a cool
Well, now,
sword.
if you ever master the blade, you'll know.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's another big problem. You lift the blade up, but you can't keep it up very long. It's heavy.
And you're stuck.
That
And you're stuck
Horse
to it.
training.
The -2.
And you're
Why
stuck.
I
have
use
all
Mage Hand to help
people-
me.
What was that?
Can I use Mage Hand to help me a little bit so I can at least wield it normally? Just a little bit of support.
Dual-handing it? Okay. You could try it.
I said Mage Hand, not my other hand.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I said
Okay,
you
I
could try
try
it.
with Mage Hand to see if that helps
Right.
support the weight
You
a
try
little
with
bit.
How are you
Mage
gonna
Hand?
sleep?
Huh?
How are you gonna sleep?
Very carefully.
Just
That
be sure you
dog
don't
knows
roll
what I'm
over
talking
and
about.
fucking cut yourself.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just messing with you.
How heavy
So
is the
you'll
blade?
cast Mage Hand, and it's the big bulky hand, and it'll grab over your hand on the hilt and just get absorbed into the blade.
Oh no.
F. Alright, no cheating this apparently.
So how does amputation feel?
How attached are you to Lefty? Actually, you still haven't even answered what hand you grabbed with.
Yeah, they did. They said right hand.
Oh, you did?
Pretty
Okay,
sure.
right hand.
Yeah.
Hey
Okay,
guys.
yeah.
Is it just me or did the PNGs die?
What PNG?
Refresh your source on
Oh, yeah.
OBS.
Oh.
That or the Discord reactive servers went down.
Probably
Well,
that.
Robyn's is still up is the problem.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just chilling.
You said refresh? Yeah,
Why?
just need your refresh. We're good.
Fresh.
Oh.
That's
If you refresh the browser source for it, it should work.
I just gotta mash it. There we go.
Arashi came back.
Yep, so did Cosmic and Blaire.
battery.
There's
no
Cosmic and
BS.
Blaire.
Oh, we're slowly coming back.
Yeah, I had to mash a little bit to get mine back. Thank you, Arashi, for saying something, because I wouldn't have known.
Well, I'm back and Blaire's back, but everyone else is dead.
Keep refreshing.
Yeah, just keep mashing it. It'll work.
I mean, I'm not doing anything.
What do you mean?
I didn't do
Just
anything,
mash.
and I'm back and Blaire's back. How do I refresh? Oh, there's the refresh button. I was like, where is it? There we go. Everyone's back. Sorry, guys.
Right.
I wouldn't say anything if there was nothing wrong. Okay, where were we?
X freaking out.
Oh yeah.
X probably isn't freaking out, but they're so fucking confused. They're
Yeah.
like pretty chill about it, but they're just like, huh.
This is fine.
And then they look to like Jeremiah and like they open their hand completely and show that like they cannot get the sword off.
No, you can't open your hand.
Oh, so my grip is that totally on it, okay.
You're always
Then
in combat mode.
Hell yeah. In that case,
Well,
it
good
looks
luck
like
getting someone
Jeremiah.
to take the jump on you. You've always got a
Right?
sword.
And
Yeah,
we'll
look
just
over
take
there.
that sword away from you. From you. From. Let go, god damn it.
Yeah, I look over to Jeremiah and I'm like, try taking this out of my hand.
He looks at your hand and he sees the imprint of a chain on your hand. He goes, that doesn't look good.
That's the response.
Yeah. He just he looks at his hand. He's like, "No, it didn't do that to me."
Huh.
Sorry, I didn't believe you that the blade was cursed.
But see, the question is, why didn't it affect you, and why is it affecting me?
I do not know. Say, let me try something for a second, okay?
All right.
And basically he'll clasp his hands together and start praying, and he'll cast oh man, what's that one to get rid of curses? Dispel curse? No.
If it just so simply ends like that, I
Greater
swear.
That'd be so funny.
You just hear like awesome Legend of Zelda music as you hold the blade high.
Da, 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 da. Oh, is it like remove curse or something? Trying to remember what it is. Well, I'm not seeing it, so I guess it's dispel magic.
You know, what is he? Is he a cleric?
Cleric paladin, yeah.
Bitch, he could have just used fucking divine sense.
Yep,
There is a remove
I
curse
hate
spell,
that.
by the way.
there is. Okay.
Yeah, you've got dispel magic and remove curse in the third level cleric spells.
Okay.
This bitch taught me how to be a paladin and didn't even do the most paladin thing and use divine sense.
And use smite, I mean define sense.
Well,
Define
Well, here's the
sense. Define it.
here's the thing. He uses defined sense. He talks to Ares. You know what Ares says? I don't give a fuck. And he's like, well, guess it's up to me.
Ares
that's not what
followers
divine sense
meatheads,
does.
a lot
Divine
of you.
sense tells you if something has an evil aura around it or a holy aura.
Right.
An evil aura will smell very bad, but a holy aura will have bells ringing in your ears.
You know what he sensed from it?
Hmm.
Nothing.
Because he didn't use it.
Nope. But he didn't sense anything. He picked it up and nothing happened to him.
I guess, but it also with that part of the thing, like you would have to elect to use it in a sense.
So he'll pray for a few minutes, get ready to activate remove curse, and he'll place his hand over yours. And instead of removing the curse, his hand gets latched on as well.
No.
Rip priest.
Yeah. And he picks you up with the blade and he goes,
Mm.
and like he's waving you around as he's picked it up. He's like, I can't let go.
You can't let go.
Yeah, this just seems like
Uh-huh.
fucking Drake and Josh episode.
Where's the door? It's right there. No, it's the outline of a door. Where's the door?
Hey, did you two feel something just happen somewhere?
You didn't think about that now, did ya?
You calling me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther.
Well,
And
it seems
Jeremiah
we're in a
just
bit of a
looks at you
predicament.
concerned and goes, on the count of 3, we both let go. Okay?
I will try my best.
1, 2, 3. and nothing happens. You do miss Drake and Josh. Me too, Ty. Me too.
Drake.
It's
the door.
spherical. The game sphere.
What would happen if you were to put the sword and obviously their hands in the hole and then close the hole?
You'd lose a hand.
I don't think he'd be. Well, the thing
But
is,
would it be worth it?
Lay down flat.
Well, you
I
can.
don't think so.
Well, you can roll a.
We know serious.
You can roll a
Okay.
d20. You can roll a d20 with the DC is 10, and if you beat 10, you can break out of the hole without any injury. But that doesn't help your situation. But it doesn't actively remove it. You have to roll against it. All right.
We could just get prosthesis if they lose the hand.
X, are you ready for this? I'm gonna need you to do a very big roll for me.
Hell fucking yeah, I love rolling.
You will be rolling a strength check with advantage,
Oh no.
but the
Fuck.
DC is pretty high.
I believe in you.
Good luck.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh my! Let's go!
You actively break the chains, and you and Father Jeremiah get your hands free.
Well, that's a
you learned
well-timed
your lesson.
Fuck
crit.
yeah.
God damn
The
it!
-2 strength rogue did it.
Yep.
I
What do you mean? They're a
shake
ranger.
my hand slightly. Like, fuck, that kind of hurt.
Quickly,
Oh,
put it in the things. The critical successes.
so the Game Sphere prop they had in Drake and Josh was actually a stereo. And Ty knows about this because he bought it for his friend one day when the show was airing, or
Oh my
before the show started airing.
That's great.
Yeah, so it was a stereo the whole time they were fighting over. Anyway, you do get your hand free as well as Father Jeremiah's, and he goes, maybe avoid that thing.
I was thinking the same.
At least he now believes you.
Yeah, he believes you.
Wait, did he see the chains whenever
He saw the
he picked it
imprint.
up?
No.
Okay.
He saw the imprint on X's hand, and then when he grabbed it, he saw the imprint on his hand.
So it has to be mental.
Who knows?
Man, pretty
It's a good
sure.
theory. It's a good theory. But it's just that. Just a game.
Oh boy.
Thanks for watching. Get out of my house.
No!
I don't know. It was in your house.
We're in the walls.
We're in
Or
the
watch it,
walls.
Nano.
in the fucking
In the
walls.
goddamn walls.
Better watch it, Nano. We're all in the walls, and so
Wait a
is
minute.
Robyn.
Hold on a second. Robin's got a point.
I'm
Three
just gaming
nat 20
today.
on this
That doesn't
session
undermine
alone.
anything.
Yeah, fucking Cosmic got dual 20s.
Yeah.
I know. I'm not trying to undermine anything. I'm saying that that's like crazy how many
Yeah, I
natural
know.
20s you guys have gotten this session.
Rolling good this session.
Listen,
I'm
Blaire
like,
really
one.
said,
about
I'm
the
God
nat ones that you've got.
220s on the same roll, kind of crazy.
Oh, don't worry, Arashi. I too have not had a natural 20 this session.
Yeah.
No, what I mean by
Not
0
this
for 2
session.
is 2 critical failures.
Oh yeah, you've got 2 crit fails.
At least it didn't happen
That's
with something
crazy.
super significant, so that's a plus.
Hmm.
You know what's
Blaire
funny?
also had that nat 1.
Blaire almost got 2 nat 20s because she got an 18 on that second one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they Jesus Christ. What is your guys' rolls?
I
This is
don't
crazy.
know.
Today's different.
But your hand is free and you no longer have the ice or the water in the hole.
I decided to share my luck today, and it's not
I
working
rub
out for
my wrist and then I look around for a stick to like poke the sword back into the fucking hole.
Okay. You will find this. You will find a stick and brush it back into the hole, and he's just. Rather curious, he goes, "This is. I mean, I think I know a story about this.
Hmm.
That
Do you
was a
tell?
long time ago.
He's
In a
making up.
galaxy far, far away."
He's making up for your crit
God
fail
damn
on
it.
history, Blaire.
He says, "I mean, I remember talks of the gods, especially Zeus, losing a blade to this realm, as he hardly likes coming down here, except for, of course, booty calls, but we don't talk about that. Especially not when his wife is around. And, though I can't remember how he lost the blade.
Would they perhaps have that story in the library?
It's very possible.
Looks like I may have to do some reading in that case.
Okay. Well, take it easy with that blade. Be careful, and you did great work today, kid."
Thank you very much. I try.
And like he's rubbing his hand a bit uncomfortably. Yeah.
As he just walks away and just goes.
Yeah. Yeah, he is walking back to the church.
I roll back up the hole and I take it with me.
You look down at your hand and you see that those chains actively left an imprint in your hand, though.
Yeah.
Blades of Chaos moment. Hello.
Damn. Here I was hoping I'd be able to chop off a hand or two.
What's wrong with you?
A lot of things, Cosmo. Would you like me to go?
I
Would
thought
you
that
like
was
me to go
already established.
alphabetically or chronologically?
Guys, you forgot the most important thing,
whichever
though.
makes the most sense.
None of it
You
makes
forgot
sense.
the
Are
most
you kidding me,
important thing,
Cosmo?
though, X.
Me? I
X.
forgot one of the most important. Oh.
What'd you say, Nano?
X forgot the most important thing.
What?
What are you going to do with that box?
That was it,
what?
wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you own the box now.
Shit, we got a box? Let's go.
Yeah, you got a box.
Oh,
I
Five
guess I-
foot.
I mean, I guess I can put the box in the hole.
Box in the hole.
For extra
Yeah.
storage.
You did
For
put the sword
organization.
bank in the hole, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Swords in hole. I poked it with a fucking stick.
What if we put the
Just
sword in the box
poked
and the
it,
box in the
pushed it in.
hole?
I love this idea of X trying to put the square in the oval circle.
Definitely try it first.
Wait, but isn't it a 6-foot hole in a 5-foot box?
Yeah,
They
So
try
fit
it
in.
first.
I know, but the joke is,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put the square in the circle,
Where does
Ma.
the circle go? That's right.
In the square hole. Where does the semicircle go? That's right.
All right, so you got the box and the sword in the hole now. You've lost
Hell yeah.
all your water, but
Yeah.
it seems a worthy price to pay.
Yeah, but you know.
Can't
what we
believe you
gained?
got a nat 20 on the most
Knowledge.
important roll.
What was the DC
What
on
was
that,
the,
if you don't mind my asking?
What was it, 18?
It was 18.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you needed to nat 20 that, in fact.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Literally the only way to get a gun now.
I can't
Yep.
believe you actually got that.
Rogue
I
moment.
know.
Neither did Father Jeremiah. He's like, well, I'm stuck to this shorty.
I was fully prepared to bring Jeremiah on our fucking adventure, man.
I mean,
Well, you're
he's
coming with us
a
now.
We kidnapped
he's
the
a
priest.
paladin cleric of Ares, so he'd probably be quite handy in a fight.
Not
Oh yeah,
handy.
absolutely.
With 2 hands bound?
One hand bound.
Whatever. Still.
He has a free hand.
Yeah, you can still cast vocal spells.
Plus, he could punch like a fucking truck. Have you seen that dude? He's built like a shit brick.
He is built differently.
Not as
Constructed.
big as Dane is, but he's still like bigger than a human. Than average Joe over there, you know?
X will
He's-
probably head to the library to go see if they can find anything on that story about Zeus.
All right.
He's like an X and a half in height.
Right.
Imagine being attached to that. Like my hand's just like constantly raised up because it doesn't reach when he has its like hand hanging
He
down.
just swings the sword and you get swung with it.
Well, here's the thing. He reached out with his right hand, so either way, he was holding it backwards.
Oh
God,
no.
we've been fucked.
So like,
At
not
that
like he was
point, you know
holding
what
it
you
towards
do?
himself, but he was holding it in the backhand stance, you know?
You know what you do at that point? You just get like a baby carrier and strap you to the front.
Oh my god.
What, like
It's
the
mainly
baby
lunges and
harnesses?
piercing. It's mainly
Yes.
lunges and piercing at that point with the baby carrier. All right, we're gonna stab someone. Are you ready? Are you really ready? All right, let's do this. Yeah, but you've escaped a nearly harrowing prison. You're heading towards Hysteros. Are you guys still good to keep going, or do you want to take a break here? Or do you want to call it here?
I can keep going.
Okay,
Yeah, I can keep going for like another hour or so.
right. Cosmic?
You good to keep going, Cosmic?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
you feeling a bit
I'm
better
down
now?
then.
You had these laughs, got your double 20s.
Yeah.
Good.
Double 20 improves anyone's mood.
Fucking claps.
Honestly.
I heard the claps. I was about ready to start clapping, but then I heard it. I was like, I'm not clapping. What the hell? Like, you know that thing where it's like, I'm about to start, and then I hear it happening. Like, that's not me.
That ain't me.
That ain't me.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Duck.
I'm sorry.
Quack.
But,
No, it's fine. It's hilarious. I love it. All right, so you're good to keep going. All right, so X, go ahead and go to the library and roll me an investigation.
Can I ask the librarian to get advantage?
That's smart.
She'd probably know where
Do
shit
that.
is.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You get advantage.
Investigation?
I like to.
I like that Blaire is the only one to say, I want to ask the librarian where I'm looking.
I mean, hey, I
Well,
had...
same
Wow.
anyway. It doesn't fucking matter.
1 in 400 odds.
the 1 in 400
I
odds.
like to try finding that defense book that.
You are able to find the storybook, though it's more like a
Storybook?
myths and legends book.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
How does the legend go?
You sound very far away.
Sorry, Mike.
They're probably eating.
No,
Are
it's
you
just
eating?
it's just headset.
Is it
Mike.
that cheesecake again?
I keep like moving it away from my mouth, so I'm not like.
Understandable.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
I
understand
understand
that.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Truth. Almost the same.
Oh, that was a save.
That's a
Oh.
save.
Shit, sorry.
It's okay.
The numbers were almost the same too.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh boy.
16. Okay.
Hey.
Yes, Robyn?
Oh no, I was applauding the 16.
Ah.
Oh, hey.
You said, oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Oh, no, hey.
Oh hey.
But also, can Ezereal go to tavern, like seeing X walk in, just like, oh, that reminds me, and then just
I'm hungry.
run to the tavern to make the macarons.
That
What
reminds
ones
me,
were
I
there?
need to drink to forget.
I drink to forget, but I always remember.
Yeah. You can run to the tavern. You have to talk to the tavern owners, of course.
Yeah.
But they consider you family. Basically, all like the shop owners and stuff here consider you family, except Wanda.
I
Just she
knew
was
it.
like a later edition, you know.
All you gotta
Which
do
one's
is ask
Wanda?
to borrow the kitchen.
Oh,
and they're
that's
like, sure.
that's this chick.
And Butch, because you know he was also a bit of a later edition.
I'm
Plus,
just-
he didn't really talk to the kids of the church.
I talk to the kids of the chat. Or do you mean Butch?
Butch.
Ah,
He was like, my job is bad for business with kids. So
And yet he gave someone who looks like they're 15 and they're friends.
hey, listen, you paid him.
That's true.
You paid him. You got your license. You're good. And you do.
Which
I forgot to mention. You did get your bounty hunter license.
Yes.
There is no photo because he doesn't have a picture. But
We can add it ourselves.
is there a book on self-defense techniques? I don't know. You got to roll to find it. Anyway,
Oh.
Blaire, as you're reading through the book, you'll see that there's basically you're flipping through the stories. None of them seem relevant to what you're trying to find, though you'll come across a story called The Blade of Olympus.
Okay.
I'll roll after you're done with prayer. Okay, I appreciate that, Arashi.
Mm.
As you're reading through, you'll see that Zeus lost the blade, because I'm guessing that's the prevalent information you're looking for right now.
Whatever information you're gonna give me.
Right. Well, the first bit of information is Zeus lost the blade because he was fighting a mortal, just a regular human.
Get fucked.
Damn.
He lost the fight. He did not die,
Lost.
but he bestowed the blade to the human.
What you reading, X?
Oh, just a story on Zeus and the Blade of Olympus.
Oh, what's in there?
Book.
Obviously.
Words.
Big.
Does it make sense
Weird.
to you?
I mean, it does make sense. I can read,
Allegedly.
allegedly, sometimes.
I can read. Okay, what's this say? Supercalifragilistic. I don't know, man.
Do you remember what I told you back on the road? We found it.
I do not quite remember, admittedly.
Was
My
it
notes.
on the road again? I can't wait to hear.
Okay, from what I know, it is a cursed blade, which we knew that. The once belonged to a king that served as a champion for Zeus. That's the shortened version
I
of it.
see. That does happen to line up with the lore that I happen to be reading at the moment.
Oh, what happened?
Well, you see, Zeus happened to lose a fight to a human and then bestowed the sword to them.
Whoa.
What?
It doesn't have
Cool.
details about the fight. It just says that Zeus lost and then gave him the blade.
Yeah.
Zeus is bad at games.
Mhm. It was a game of limbo, and then the guy's hamster just jumped in Zeus's eye, and he just failed.
Also, when we turn in for the night, like, help me with something.
If I'm capable of doing so, absolutely.
Orphan wants help with his homework and asks Hex.
No, it's just Liz doesn't really like me. I don't know if Fred can help with it.
Well, what do you need help with?
Frederick's sitting there reading his book on self-defense. What do you mean by that? I'm
Yes.
good with helping. I help.
Nano, do you remember our little discussion with the slips of paper? I know it's a little vague. You remember the whole mob boss thing?
I remember there was a mob.
Why would I not help you? Because of a mob boss. I'm confused by you, but that doesn't mean I'm intimidated.
No.
I don't remember. I'm sorry, Arashi. I'm terrible. I know. Okay, don't look at me with those judgy eyes.
DM that can't remember. Disappointing. Kidding.
Right.
Disappointed.
How dare you not remember every little thing?
It's a conversation
Yeah.
we had on the 1st of this month. in DMs.
That was like 4 days ago.
The fact that you remember exactly
This
is
month?
concerning.
Yes,
They in call or in DMs?
DMs.
Then go back 4 days. I like how Orpham's just like, I don't want to ask Ez because I feel like she hates me.
I mean, fair, don't you?
You remember all the times that she scowled?
It's not hate.
Oh,
hates-
oh, yeah, that's
Kidding.
right. Okay, I'm
She
sorry.
hates
I remember now.
Alira.
You do?
Yep, I remember now. I read it and then I remembered.
Well, yeah, that's normally how that
hand-
works.
That's
One
how
of those
remembering works.
Slips of paper to X under the table.
You remember 80 things of the things you write down.
Looks at the paper.
I want to properly understand how this weird code language works.
Code language. Do I understand the language that was slipped to me?
It's thieves' can't.
Oh, fuck yeah. What does it say?
DM.
Arashi.
Don't look at me.
You
I-
wrote it down, didn't you?
No, you never told me. I just said like you'll be able to come up with some, right? And he's like, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no, wait a minute.
Yes, I said perhaps you can come up with a few of those phrases for me to have so I can hold on to them until I decide to do something with them. What language does Ortham know again? Answers with said languages. All right. That's where it ended. And also with I'll see what I can come up with. Something tells me you
Yeah.
forgot.
Alright, I'll see that.
Right, time to ad-lib. Let's go. We're about to
Yeah.
see
Do it.
pro.
Wing
Improv
it.
class, come
Wing
on.
it.
Why did I talk so cryptically? Why do I write like this? What the fuck?
I mean, isn't that just thieves can't?
Yes, you're just basically
is
talking in
confusing.
circles.
Like, it's just words that have different meanings to...
I can hold on to. Okay, so
Rogues.
you want phrases to use in thieves' camp.
You can just tell me like the translated version, and we can
Yeah.
pretend it's totally a thing.
Wait. But if thieves can't is something only rogues know, and if Orpham knows that, and X understands it,
No, he's guessing.
the
Nah,
plot
you're just reaching for straws over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ortham don't know shit.
Right.
I wasn't able to translate it properly, ended up with wrong words,
Wrong phrases.
wrong phrases and stuff.
Just mixing words that weren't supposed to be there. Okay. So you want things like what's the mark? What who's getting targeted? What methods are they using? Stuff like that. Basically, Ortham wants like Phantom Thieves cards. Where they have a
What,
phrase.
persona?
Yeah, Persona. The Phantom Thieves. They send out a calling card saying, "Hey, we're striking here, blank, blank, blank." Stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
You can also link it to that one rumor.
Arashi, my brain's been taxed so much. Please just be upfront with me.
I'm trying to.
You know the
I'm
rumors
just
you
not-
asked us
You can
to
be
do
upfront in
a
DMs.
long time ago.
Yeah, just be upfront. I know the rumors that Arashi has. I just that one rumor doesn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I warned you guys at the beginning of this game before it started. I'm an idiot, and I need people holding my hand and helping as well.
Me too.
There you go. Okay.
I hope I said that right. I mean, I'm ready to elaborate further if I have to.
Right. I got it. Blaire, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh boy. Nah, man.
I guess the first one? Because you double clicked, I guess.
Oh, did I? Oops.
Because you got a 14 and a 9, so we'll just go with the 14.
Yeah.
On the slip of paper, Arashi, is this the slip of paper you wrote or the one you got? It's the one you got. Cool.
And I wrote on the back.
Yeah.
Okay,
You wrote
so
on the
both.
backside, trying to translate it. So the side you read says, in Thieves' Camp, Ortham has been placed for a mark, hunted down by the Silver Quill's family, Silver Quill's mob family. If you find information, please report to, and you can't read the last thing.
Okay. Alrighty. I flip it over to see what Ortham wrote out. See how far they got.
Well, Ortham wrote, "The cat and the hat." Basically, take the sentence I just said and flip words around.
Okay, okay.
It was like a dyslexic version of Thieves' Camp.
Exa pretends to look confused,
Did I see
as
through
if
that?
they don't. As if they. Yeah, we can try. We can see. What do we roll?
So you're pretending to confuse, and Ortham's trying to figure it out?
What?
Is that what it was?
What's the face?
Wait, what are you rolling for?
See if they
What?
know or not.
If they know...
What it actually says.
If Ortham knows?
No.
If X knows?
If they can tell if I'm faking it.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you. Insight. Against X's deception. Which is crazy,
luck.
because you both are crazy high. Yeah.
Just barely.
Yeah. So you realize that X is pretty confused about the letter. It was a shot in the dark anyway. You figured you'd ask your friends if they could help you.
Where did you happen to get this?
Okay. It was a while ago.
It was before you came to Decia, answering the call of the letter.
I know it was before I came to help.
I see. And you tried translating it. Do you happen to have a book for that?
No.
No, not really. I tried figuring it out myself.
I see.
It,
Well, I could always perhaps ask around and see if anyone else would know. Do you
Okay.
mind if I keep it on me?
I think I'll keep it.
In that case, can I write down a copy?
No. I'm gonna lower my voice. Next door.
Hmm?
The
Hmm?
port, one of the port cities.
What about the port city?
Something I'll tell you in private.
All right.
I just wanted to see if you knew anything about what this said. Sorry.
I'm afraid I can't understand, but if I can find some kind of cipher, then perhaps I could translate it for you. I happen to have a pretty good memory, so I think I can remember it. I'll look around.
Okay.
And I hand back the paper.
Orthan's just very disappointed.
Oh, I'm so
Very
sorry.
sad boy.
Ortham will never know that his friend, the Ranger, is actually a rogue who knows what that what that napkin said.
Yeah.
All right, so Aziriel's talking to the tavern. Ortham and X did their thing. X learned more about the sword.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to roll for that thing, wasn't I?
What?
The thing I was looking for.
What were you looking for?
Oh, the self-defense book.
Ah, yeah. That's right.
Investigation.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, you find it.
Yeah, you will.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Jesus Christ.
No crits, but
You may not be
Blaire
getting
VT.
20s, but at least you're getting all of your things high.
Crazy. Ortham, what's your stat laid out again?
13 strength, 14 dex, 12 con, 18 int, 19 wisdom, and 12 charisma. I must become strong like Frederick.
Well, you're certainly making it there.
Yeah, so you got 19.
And Wiz?
I'm never not going to laugh at that.
Wisdom, yeah.
All right.
No one ever expects the Spanish
Well,
Inquisition.
saying 19 is in the roll. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
the world.
my intelligence roll? Yes.
Yeah. So you gain the feat Warcaster.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, Frederick, as he was practicing his tavern brawling, to like try to punch you as you're casting spells.
When we get a spar in together?
Right now, you're punching. He's literally punching you.
What? Why are you throwing punches at my head? Ah!
He's making sure you can actually cast under duress.
Under pressure.
Yep.
Stop it, or I'll
there's
make you
also
smell.
the Ares fighting ring, which we could do.
I'm nowhere near yours. I mean, good luck, I
You
guess.
have practiced casting spells in the midst of combat, learning techniques that grant you the following benefits. You have advantage on Constitution saving throws that you make to maintain concentration on a spell when you take damage. You can perform somatic components of spells even when you have weapons or shields in one or both hands. When a hostile creature's movement provokes an opportunity attack from you, you can use your reaction to cast a spell at the creature, rather than make an opportunity attack. The spell must have a casting time of one action, must target only that creature. So you can't fireball, but you can fire bolt.
You could fire a bolt. Yeah.
Yep. So write down the feat Warcaster.
Will do.
Oh. Hold on a second, I gotta take a call.
Okay. I think you can take 5 here.
Yeah, I'd say now would be a good time to take 5. If anyone needs it. I'm gonna BRB real quick while Nano's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
80. So, what's the deal with airline food?
I hate you. Did you do that to yourself?
Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Blaire just left quickly.
It's okay. Frederick will remember that.
Oh man, if a 19's able to get a feat, dual 20s, ouch.
Heck,
Right, but I mean, you mastered the feat, and 19's just like a step below it, you know.
Ortham's a
Welcome
quick
back,
learner
Blaire.
when he's
In
trying.
flavor sense, sure, but I don't think mastering a feat really does anything.
It means you
Yeah,
have
like-
the feat.
I am good to go.
Yeah, but in the sense of like being mastered over it, both parties still got a feat.
Right.
But like, what does mastering it do?
You get the full effects of what the feat does. So if you had basically for the thing it's like 13 and below, you learn about the feat. For 14 through let's say like 16, you learn some of the feat, and then 18 up is you gain the feat.
I guess what I'm trying to get at is like, where is the benefit? Where is the drawback to mastering and just having, you know?
You don't get the full effects of the feat. You get the first line. Then when you learn more about it, you get the second line. Then stuff like that.
But like, I guess it's still like.
But if it's just a
19
dice
or
roll, then you
18
get.
up has it and knows like everything, but hasn't quote unquote mastered it. But still technically would know everything, right?
Yeah. I don't know. It's a work in progress.
No, that's fair. I'm just trying to understand where those borders are. If that makes sense.
Right. It's fairly loose because, like I said, we just established, how to include feats in the game.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't be physically trying to punch you in the library. I would invite you to the meditation ring.
See, Frederick's responsible. Training begins now.
The second to step out the door, it's game on.
Zero. How goes at the tavern?
Yeah, Zerial's going to walk in and head towards the tavern keeper.
Mm-hmm.
And just sort of, excuse me, if you wouldn't mind, is it alright if I borrow your kitchen and some of your ingredients? Anything I use, I will happily pay for. There's just something I want to try and make for a friend. I have the recipe and ingredients I need here.
And
I'm just
he'll
gonna,
take a
like,
look at the book and look over the recipe real quick. And he'll say, "This seems like it'd be mighty tasty. If you make enough for me to sell, then it's on the house. What you use."
Is it bad that I actually have a recipe for macarons on a separate tab?
It's not bad. It's prepared.
So what is it I need?
So he says if you make enough for him to make a profit off of it, then he doesn't mind if you use the materials.
I will make as many as possible, man.
Maybe not that many.
Right, yeah, no, not that many, but I'll make
enough.
Yeah.
Good. Glad we're on the same page as Serial.
Yeah.
Very well.
I don't want to make him go out of business just because I wanted to do something.
To make macarons.
Yeah, to make macarons.
Macarons ruined my life. So he'll walk you back there and he goes, "You're fairly familiar with this. I don't think I have to walk you through it. If you need any help, just ask, okay?"
Have you made anything like this before? This is my first time making any sort of like baked goods, if you will.
I have not. I've not made anything like this before.
No,
but if I know anyone can do it, I know you can.
Oh, high praise coming from... Do I get the praise buff? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Does it affect you that much?
No.
And no.
It's not Frederick or X saying it.
Ooh. No.
What?
It's not.
Yeah. I said it more as a joke than anything anyway. But yeah. I will just...
Or Brash.
Well,
Brash gives
is
the
cool.
best Braves buffs.
He do. But Aziriel doesn't have that attachment to him.
Right. So you'll go back in the kitchen area. You study over Brash's words. He kept it fairly simple.
Yeah, I'm like studying that, going down to the wire on that thing to make it as best as possible.
He does have the actual proper measurements, not just like, a pinch of salt. He has the actual measurements written out and stuff.
He is a god amongst men. Literally.
God damn. And roll me a...
Oh, God.
Roll me a performance check.
Why? Everyone gets such high rolls and I roll a 7.
You're struggling a bit whisking the milk into the flour and stuff, or whatever macarons are made with.
Egg whites.
There you go. So you're struggling with that a bit. You're making a bit of a mess, not only on yourself, but in the kitchen.
Oh no.
But you are starting to get the hang of it the more you do it. So you're making less of a mess the more you go on
It's
to
just
it.
taking you longer.
Yeah, it is taking you a bit longer than you thought.
Do you
it
know
would.
how difficult like macarons are actually to make in real life?
Yes. No, but yes. I can imagine. Anyway, so you are getting the hang of it. You are making them. They're not going to taste as good as the one that, X got a hold of, but they will taste fairly well.
Good enough.
Good enough.
It's something Ez can be proud of, nevertheless, considering she's never baked before.
Yep. You're able. You don't cook them too long. You do cook them a little short, so they are a bit more soft than they should be. A little bit mushy.
That's still quite nice, to be honest.
Yes. Yeah. And after a while, you do finish off your. I was gonna say
batch of however many.
I was gonna say baker's dozen.
That is 13.
Yeah, I know. So you finished off your first few batches. They came out a little sloshy, so those are the ones you're gonna give to X. But after the first few batches, they are coming out a bit more firm, more in place, not drooping or sagging or anything.
Let's go. Can I take like 1 or 2 of the better ones and put in the pile to give to X as well?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
And he'll come back there and he'll see the mess that not only is on the kitchen but on yourself. And he'll say, "Well, you really put your heart into that, huh?"
I definitely tried my best. Aziriel's just gonna kind of look around her.
Mm-hmm.
I'll clean up.
Well, I'll help you all the same. And he'll come over and he'll take one of the macarons and pop it in his mouth. He goes, that's really good.
Let's fucking go. Aziriel's just gonna kind of do like a very, very small like fist
dance.
pump
Victory
thing.
dance.
Yeah, like a victory dance. Just like, yes.
He goes, I think they will sell really well here. What was that recipe for him again?
It was from a book my friend gifted to me.
Brash is a friend. Oh.
Brash is I would consider Brash like a very good acquaintance. Distant friend.
Distant friend.
She has
quite
like
friend zone yet.
A hierarchy of friendship.
X and Frederick are on top, but at the bottom. And
you've got like distant friends.
Yeah. And basically the sun's gone down at this point, and you're still practically finishing up the cleaning.
Mm.
And the tavern owner will look over at you and go, "You can go ahead and go. I can finish off this last little bit."
Oh, I don't mind staying around to help. I mean, I made the mess after all.
Yeah, but you seem pretty excited to give those to someone, don't you? And they
Maybe a little bit.
they taste the best fresh, so.
That's true. Well, thank you ever so much for letting me use the kitchen. I've only taken 5 of the amount that I've made, so everything else you can use. And if you ever want to sell them again, I'll happily make some more.
Well, I appreciate that, and we appreciate you, Aziriel. So go on, have a good night.
Thank you so much. And then Aziriel's going to just fucking bolt it out. Like, actually excited to do something.
Yeah. Aziriel did finish cleaning the kitchen, but Aziriel's still covered in like egg whites and milk.
Egg whites, heavy cream, maybe a bit of almond.
Yeah, almond.
Almond.
Fancy.
However you guys pronounce it. How do you guys pronounce almond?
Almond.
Almond.
I just don't say the D. I just go almond.
That's fair. Yeah, like a batch of macarons make like 30 of them.
Yeah. I know they make a lot because they're just small,
tiny
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, a batch is 30.
Okay.
As
so
of
you
this
made
recipe.
about like 60.
I made like 60 and took 5.
Yeah. 5 extra.
Yeah.
Because the first batch wasn't all that good, but the second batch was primo. That's why the first roll for your performance was the first batch. Your second roll was.
I see.
That's pretty clever, isn't it? I'll give myself a pat on the back for that one.
Hang on, I got you.
So, X, as you're getting ready to lay down in bed, you'll hear like a vigorous knocking at your door.
I get up to go check the door.
Your first assumption is, of course, Ortham.
Yeah.
And then you go there, you see Aziriel just covered in white.
It's just a very excited looking Aziriel.
I look at Aziriel confused.
What's the matter?
You're covered in a lot of white stuff?
Aziriel's just gonna kind of look down at her clothes.
X is like, you had a lot of fun without me. That's what's wrong.
Just kind of look down and she's like, oh, yeah, egg whites, heavy cream, things like that, almond flour.
X just has like the fucking loading symbol in their brain.
I was at the tavern and I wanted to make something, so I made these. And she's just gonna hold up like a small baggie of the macarons.
X looks at the bag and immediately perks up.
I thought it was
but they don't want to assume it's for them. Oh, you made some of the cookies.
Yeah, I found the recipe in Brash's cookbook, and I thought I'd make some for you.
For me?
Yes, thanks for this morning.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it kind of was my fault to begin with.
You still made up for it, though. It's just something I wanted to do. So, are you going to accept it or not? I will eat these myself.
No, I will happily accept them. And then I take them. Would you perhaps want to join me for some tea while I eat them?
I'd love that. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Hells yeah. Whenever X and Ez hang out, it's just tea time.
Yeah. And then I assume we go and have a little tea party and munch on some cookies.
Hells yeah.
Just like in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, out now on Nintendo Switch. Everyone pick. It's a good game.
It is a good game. I've
is a
played
good
it.
game.
I've played every single path, including the DLC.
I've never
I have
touched
not.
Fire Emblem.
It's really good. Well,
Very good.
Three Houses specifically is good, especially for beginners.
Awakening's quite good.
Awakening is very good, but I do recommend Three Houses
Hmm.
if you don't have a 3DS.
Biggest thing, turn-based combat. If
That too.
turn-based
Yes.
combat is not
I
your
love
thing, avoid it.
You do? Well, then
I
do I
love
have a
Three.
game series for you?
Fire Emblem.
I'm really
Not
bad at
Heroes.
like real-time combat stuff, but I love turn-based.
That's
Mm,
not
Then you'd like
real-time,
Fire
you do.
Emblem.
Yeah,
yeah.
you'd like Fire Emblem.
I'll have to give it a try then.
If you want, there's a free mobile game called Fire Emblem Heroes that plays just like Fire Emblem.
Yeah,
Basically.
it's pretty good.
But it's also
So
a
if you want
gacha
to
game.
try out Fire Emblem without buying a Fire Emblem, try that.
It's also a gacha game, which
It's
I've
also a
heard
gacha
you
game.
enjoy.
And it gives you
Addict.
free rolls every day.
Fucking
Yes.
gotchas. No, I can't.
As
It
long
does
as you
you-
don't
Not
wail,
allowed.
you're fine.
Blaire
Well, here's the
doesn't
thing:
have
it's
an
characters you don't
Intimidation is
know,
so
so you don't really
strong.
want to wail on them.
I mean, I do have.
Okay, but
Bridal
if they're
Faja.
hot
Character
though.
that's objectively good. Like some of the legendaries, you're just like,
Like, I got Bridal Faja on my first roll, and I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm good. I'm happy. Bridal
I've gotten
Faja.
everything I wanted in life.
A full team
Literally
of
only
tikis.
Yeah.
I think I could make a full team of Crom.
Nice.
I know that
It's
name.
Crom time.
I know that name.
Yeah, you know
Smash
that name.
Bros.
It's
Wild.
Google Chrome.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait.
Google Chrome. Yes, of course.
Fuck. All right. So they're having tea time. Ortham and Frederick, what are you guys doing in your room? You practicing? Well, I guess you went to the meditation fight.
Technically, yeah.
What's this?
The place that we still do not have a name for.
Right. Oh, right. The Mindscape.
Yep.
So yeah, you
We
guys will do
discovered
that.
was canon off
Yep.
of when X and I fought.
Since it's a mindscape, do you think Worth would do well on it?
Well, it's just fighting. It's just visual fighting. So, like, yeah, but like, I guess it just depends on how you roll. You know,
Where is the chamber, anyways?
in his head, in your head,
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do?
meditate.
No, I'm asking Frederick.
It's just a fighting area. We spar.
That
You
doesn't-
sit down, close your eyes, and we wake up in a coliseum, just like I've always wanted.
Wortham's. I'm just looking lost.
If it's scaring you, you can leave. It's okay.
I'm more confused because you did not explain it well.
It-
Well,
what is there to
congratulations.
explain?
Welcome
It's
to
just
D&D.
fight. None of the injuries you sustain here are real. But it helps your mind train.
So it just uses our imagination.
In
Yeah.
simple terms, sure.
Am I supposed to do to access this?
You can't access it unless I bring you to it.
So you sit down in front of me, look me directly in the eyes as I close my eyes.
Wortham will have the worst time
And it
trying to
works.
meditate, though.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
Mhm.
I can't sit still. And then and if you look under the table, the foot's tapping very excessively.
But you'll be moving in the dream, man.
Why are you gonna make him sound like some fucking
Tap 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 tap
With
tap tap
you.
tap tap.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. but
Uh-huh.
it's fighting my vibes, man. But this seems like a good cutoff point since, Robyn's got that thing, and I'm sure Arashi has that other thing.
What thing?
The thing and the thing and the thing and the thing and the thing.
She usually have a thing on Wednesdays, Arashi?
Huh?
Never mind.
Thing.
Yep. Anyway, we'll be calling it here for tonight.
Aw.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So, before we end the sessions, any thoughts, critiques, quotes?
I just started to get an adrenaline rush. Shame on you.
I'm sorry. But it was about the time we said to end anyway.
Eh.
I mean,
Just
were
Rob-
there any like memorable quotes from this session?
Jeremiah picking up the axe and the sword.
Yes, memorable moment. I don't know. Maybe
X going, you're covered in white.
Yeah, no, that could also work.
Covered in white stuff.
You're covered in white stuff.
Yeah.
But Aziriel had a reason. Didn't just come up from the staircase with an incubus or anything.
Huh?
Referring to X's endeavors
Right.
upon their first visit to the church.
You know what we can call the meditation
Did
place?
you just tee-hee?
This is normal.
I know it is.
Meditation. I'll think of something.
Hall
I'd
of
say like Bloody
Reflection.
Palace.
Call it the Bloody Palace.
Yeah, just throw in some DMC while we're at it. We're already taken from everything
Or
else.
arena
Yeah,
of
you're right.
reflection.
I mean, that's an actual clever name, and like Bloody Palace is just metal. So
Mine's better.
it's whatever you guys want to call it. Like, I can give you an official name, but you can also give like a nickname, like the Room of Spirit and Time. Is the hyperbolic rhyme chamber, the hypersonic.
I mean, we could go DBZ and call it the Hyperbolic Time Chamber, but
We might get in trouble, so we'll call it the hypersonic rhyme chamber.
Oh my god.
yes, of course.
I kind of want to get this spell, and I think.
All
it
right,
would be
Frederick, that's
funny.
your homework. You got to come up with the Mind Palace name.
Okay.
You've already got name suggestions.
It's true. Because this affects you the most.
Is you're the only one who can use it.
Mhm.
Yes. Yep. Any other? Did you guys enjoy this session? Was it just as good as the cooking one, or did it lack a little more than that?
This one was fun.
Yeah.
I can tell this is already starting to ramp up to some pretty interesting stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like a lore bomb just
Oh,
got
yeah,
dropped
it
on
was-
X.
It was good. I just.
I know
No,
you
I
were
feel
drained.
the
It's all
whole
right.
20. Well, no, the whole 20 thing, it just, I don't know, it felt
yeah.
undermined.
Right. I know. I'm sorry.
Like, why would this person be wanted?
It's just like, it was a 19 with a 15 base and a +4 off of the ability stuff,
Gain
right?
expertise in strength saving throws.
It's just been so fucking humid today.
Yeah.
Could do something.
Maybe you could brush good or something.
Okay.
Uh,
All right, but yeah, we'll be calling it here today.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much. I appreciate every single one of you.
Woo!
We
And I hope you
appreciate
have a
you
wonderful
tuning in,
day.
and thank you for DMing.
Like I said, I'm still a work in progress.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
We're also a piece of work.
Mm-hmm.
Speak for yourself.
So
Right.
we.
Oh, that's right. I gotta hop into Deep Rock. That's what it was. I forgot about that. I was supposed to be playing Deep Rock with my buddies.
Rock and stone.
Whoops.
So
I hope you
I
have
guess I'll
fun.
just I guess I'll just leave Discord call, go to the Deep Rock Galactic call, just keep streaming.
Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye, guys.